I'm hoping that the first 5 seconds have gone on the YouTube stream because I scheduled the live. But yes, Ninetails Nova, MIBR versus GX. Hoping that the pick'ems aren't absolutely chalked.
But this time around, this year, they were able to beat ALGS, who beat them last year.
We'll see how we do, won't we?
So that's what they're here in Korea for this time.
But
so
yeah,
I'm excited to see Shirazi
I might need to reopen the pick'ems,
and
actually.
I'm excited to see Clementine execute.
Yeah, I mean, I casted that 5 duelist match, and I remember looking at Athena just like, surely this is a mistake, right? There's no way
remake this
is real. But I mean, that's kind of how it played out, and it was easily one of the most memorable moments in GCC history. You mentioned Potter, a player in Clem that's also come to this roster, so I want to talk about Clem a little bit here. As again, Shirazi, ever
the GOAT.
Yeah, ever the GOAT. Easy to root for, easy to rally behind. But yeah, let's zoom in on Clem, because Clem came over from EDG and has become an insane duo alongside Shirazi.
Yeah, and they talk about it a lot.
Oh, there's a hashtag VCT game
changes.
changes.
Asked about Clem, and she constantly
I need to redo the tweet.
Clem is seen as the greatest duelist that China has, and it's kind of a privilege to be able to play together in this team. You have the perfect balance where sometimes you're going to have this double duelist where Shirazi is going to be on the Yoru, or sometimes it's going to be Shirazi on that Sentinel role, and it's going to be a Clem that is running it down. I feel like this team has really found a balance between that aggression that they can bring sometimes, but also slowing it down and relying on those how good the players are when it comes to individual plays.
Do we think people are sleeping on Nova here a little bit?
Yeah, I mean, they're winning it all.
Yeah, right. I shouldn't be asking you this. You've made that clear. Potter, directed at you. Do you feel like people are maybe sleeping on Nova a little bit here?
I think they are, and it makes sense, right? Because China and Nova and Clem in particular, whether she was on EDG in 23, last year it was ALGS, they haven't done as well on the international stage. They just haven't had as much experience. But you mentioned it, Doug Clem. She's been frying in China.
Yo!
Her stats are out of this world.
No way. Michael with the tier 1, and we've only just started.
Than the next one below
Welcome,
her.
man.
So she
Appreciate that a lot. Thank you, bro.
And I'd love to see that translate on the international stage. It's
very quickly.
Tough, but as
here is the live tweet.
Shirazi, I think hand in
Give
hand,
it a like, and then maybe your friend will join the
about
stream.
This
Who
dynamic
knows?
Duo, and I actually had the opportunity to sit down with them.
Free Nitro for 3 months? Who has free Nitro for 3 months? I don't have Nitro, I'll tell you that much.
Hey, what's up, guys? I am here with Nova's Clem and Shirazi, and I'm gonna have the opportunity to ask them a couple questions and find out.
Dude, I love how
what
Shirazi
this
just
duo
completely
really
changed her whole look with the
little
hair
game we
and
like
the
to call
brows.
Playing favorites. This game is pretty simple, Shirazi. I'm gonna start with you. I'm gonna ask you 2 things. I want you to tell me.
I mean it in a nice way, obviously, but it's like it reminds me of like a Demon Slayer character.
Definitely operator.
Like the blonde and the
over there from Clem.
highlight.
All right, operator or sheriff?
Sheriff.
Sheriff. Okay.
You wanna argue that?
Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna lie.
I feel like I might have to change my pick and back Nova.
The sheriff. Wait, which sheriff? Surely you have like a sheriff.
I feel like my picks are low-key chalked. I don't know.
Yeah, it's the best skill.
Oh, you got 3 months of Nitro by subbing to me.
Okay.
Wait, that's crazy.
Singularity sheriff or
I might have to tell other people about this promo.
I think the champs.
Yeah, we literally have 3 minutes to clean up these picks.
All right, the Champs Vandal or the Marco?
I feel like my picks are kind of...
Yeah, the Champs Vandal. I agree with that. The
Vandal is like all the way
Kinda
right.
wrong.
Yeah, it's not even close. All right, Clem, what about you? Let's go down the maps road, all right? This one's going to be a little bit more controversial.
So who's everyone got? Firstly,
Abyss
let me
or
know.
Pearl?
Who have you got?
Obvious.
No, you don't mean that. You mean that?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Actually, I like the Abyss now.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's a great rework.
Oh yeah, I guess it did just rework the map, didn't it? Or at least beat. Okay. All right, Abyss or Bind?
Obvious.
Now I'm offended. That one hurts. I love Bind. You agree?
I agree.
You still?
I hate Bind also.
I hate. We
hate Bind?
We hate Bind.
We all hate Bind.
Abyss or Road?
Let's check the picks. Let's check the picks.
I would choose Abyss.
Abyss still?
Yeah, Abyss.
Okay. Abyss or Sunset?
Sunset.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay. Very quickly. Esports.
Okay, it's a comp dip.
Pick'ems.
That's what's going on. All right, last question for you.
What do we got?
Sunset or Haven?
Do I agree with this?
Yeah, Haven is fun. Haven.
Nah.
Haven.
Yeah? You surprised as well?
I'm
Ninetails and MIBR.
Haven? For me, it's such a hard map to play because like there's 3 sides, and then Sunset is like much simpler.
I want to make some pivots.
It's easy for me. Easy.
Well,
I think I want to take.
Both of you find success,
Oh, I already
on
took
Sunset
MIBR
and
over G2.
on Haven. And on
I think I also want to take Crew over Ninetails.
Yeah, and good luck on your matches.
Low-key.
Thank you.
Oh, it doesn't close for another 21 minutes. Is that
The
real?
aura that both of
That's
those
crazy.
exude is really just insane. I mean, Clem in particular.
What do you think?
And Shirazi both. I don't
Ninetails
even know.
no-
I feel like both of them are just.
I'm kind of
they're
bought
just-
into
they're just
Nova
that
now,
guy.
though.
What was that? What was that plushie that they had with somebody's face? Wait, I didn't see the face.
I didn't see it either. I saw it and I didn't know who it was, and
I love them though.
Yeah,
well,
Whatever they're
Zip
doing, yeah, they're great.
Hopping on board.
Guys, I'm
let's talk about the
overcooking.
MasterCard fan poll. Earlier today, we asked you if you thought Shopify Rebel and Gold would be able to walk away with the three-peat, or
Ninetails just feel like they're full of fresh talent, though. Like, Nova have some good players, but Ninetails are the hometown heroes.
Of a yes, 66%.
It's so hard to
say that the three-peat's coming.
Okay.
That sounded really good, by the way.
Ninetails, I'm going to stick to this. I'm going to stick to the opening round. I can't pivot from that.
Three-peat, it's
Zipto
secured.
KC. I think KC come in with enough planning, enough prep. They've had time to reset. They're good. I think they can do it.
It is kind of hard to. Oh yeah, right,
Okay.
Nova.
Zipto will win this game.
Speaking of that,
MIBR
Nova,
onwards
let's
though,
talk
and
about,
Crew
top predictions.
late.
Let's bring those up and see where the
Crew
two
are
of you
better
and where
than
the rest
people
of
give
us
them
really
credit.
fell in on
But
this. There was.
I trust KC to be the
Just
team that
me
does
is
the
crazy,
damage.
by the way.
Wow, everyone's on
Should it
board.
realistically be G2? I don't know.
I
G2
think
gets
the one
so
big
far,
takeaway here
and
is
then
that
just
nobody was cursed, and
it's
there was
MIBR,
no
man.
everybody picking the same team, and so everything should be okay.
I can't believe. I mean, I actually thought some other
Do I
people would
pivot or
pick
do I just go
Nova.
back to what I had before?
But that makes it even better because I'm the only one who's gonna be right.
You're so edgy. You're
Yeah.
a hipster, Dan.
And you're like leaning into it with confidence too. That's crazy. Anything surprise you here, Potter?
I'm surprised. I think everyone going with Ninetails, that's a little surprising to me, but you know what? Hometown buff, momentum, snowballing in this game, it's a huge thing, so it makes sense.
Our squads are ready to take the stage, and we are
Do I
ready to
swap
kick
to
things
Nova,
off
bro?
with Ninetails versus
What do I do?
Nova. Day 1 of Game Changers Championships 2025 starts right now.
We're about to go in. They're going to do the whole pinfall, riot, stinger. What do you think, Chad? Do I just do the exact same ones that I actually had on my pick-in, or? I think Crew are just slightly better. Alright. I think I'm about as happy as I can get with this. Nova instead, though, is like the one I might consider doing. Nova over Ninetails. Let's just stick with Ninetails, man. Oh, dude, I swear to God, if I get flipping like copyright strike by Cat's Eye, I'm gonna be so mad.
Back-to-back chance, take one.
Going for the three-peat, there's a lot of pressure for sure, but I feel comfortable. We've been here twice before now, so if anything, we have a lot of experience on our side.
Be kind of silly not to go for Shopify, but I'm just
When I
feeling
was
liquid, man.
Out of liquid, I thought my world had fallen, but I had fire in my eyes.
The villains, bro.
Eu acho que nos outros anos eu tava querendo pular muitas
No, I don't
etapas,
speak Brazilian. What's she saying?
mas eu acho que primeiro eu preciso ir passo a passo. E desses passos é ganhar Game Changers Championship. The first Game Changers Championships feel so far away. Being here now, it's a feeling that I want to reach again.
Don't get comfortable, cause any minute now.
Do I back G2 though? I feel like I kind of back G2.
That's it,
Oh
that's it.
man.
We're here to set a new standard.
Why just pivot back?
게임 광고인 한국에 오신 걸 환영합니다.
E2 over MIBR.
발로란트 업텐 제가 알려드릴게요.
발로란트 게임 체인저스 서울. 당신의 포텐을 퍼뜨리세요.
Brazil's the best.
We're unstoppable.
Might have to be Shopify again though, Loki. Nah, whatever. Alright.
Get comfortable because I'm in a
9.
Who did I actually pick? Oh, we're going straight into the flipping walkouts. Ah, they have so much confidence. I believe. I believe. Dude. It's with the devil horns, it's like the character out of Chainsaw. I forgot the name.
I'll get comfortable because I'm in it now.
Stage is pretty cool. It's quite dark in there. Alright.
Oh baby, it's game day as we watch both of these teams take the stage for the opening match of Game Changers Championships 2025, and I would not have it any other way. You've got a lot of history, you've got a lot of experience, Dryad, you've got a lot of, I mean, just even the energy in the room. You can tell the players have arrived, they mean business, and they're here to play.
I am so excited to see this. A lot of the players, they don't really have a lot of LAN experience, especially not in front of a crowd, especially not in an audience and also in a legendary venue like this one. So I'm so excited to see them play. And I'm so excited for them to be standing up because they were doing that in their respective regions, so it's going to happen here as well.
I'm excited to see this map.
I don't really know anything about the map.
The energy you speak of, Doug, I mean, being able to have a comfort pick coming into this first series, debuting on the international stage, it's going to mean a lot. I know both teams, they float bind, they ban bind, and they both pick Abyss. So I'm curious. Oh, neither team banned bind.
Yeah, it ended up getting floated by both here in this Omen map select. Again, we have Bind, Haven will be Nova's map pick, and then, if needed, the decider will be Corrode.
We're just going to stick with that. I'm going to stick with that.
I'm
Absolutely. I think a map of Bind is a surprise.
It's done. It's done.
Both of the teams, especially in the grand final they took for Ninetails,
we firm it and we go now.
This is a map that they were struggling a little bit with, and it was the map that they banned the most, even if they didn't have a permaban in the region.
Oh, Zarast, sorry, I completely missed your message because I was focused on my own picks.
You asked them about Bind, and they're like, we see Bind, we see Bind. So, I don't know.
Ninetails? Okay. Oh, you...
Maybe it was a little play.
What the hell is this, bro?
But I'm excited to see it because I'm actually a fan of their Bind.
I'll be so real. I'm sorry to break it to you.
Nobody really plays Breach on Bind, but as I said, the double initiator Ninetails, I hope they lean
I wouldn't say I'm like
hate
watching them, but the fact they cut Smurfette and then brought her back, it just
used Breach really well on this map.
Leaves a bad taste in my mouth. They keep trying to make changes to make their team good. I just
she gets space insane on this map. So having that Breach as a pocket pick,
we should make a
run it down and get space.
Yeah, Breach, you mentioned it hasn't really found favor amongst most teams in recent days, but it feels like a good Breach has just so much agency in impacting rounds, both individually and then also setting up players around them, as you were just mentioning. We're just a couple of moments away from Agent Select between Ninetails and Nova here in this opening match of GCC 2025 from the historic Lowell Park in Seoul, Korea. Dryad, we talked about this earlier in the pre-show. Now that you know that we're starting off on Bind, and now that you know what the rest of the comp, or the rest of the map, will have for us, are you expecting a little veto, or does that not really fit the mold?
I'm going to say no for these teams. I'm going to take the risk. I'm going to say no for these teams and for these maps. So again, anything can happen. I feel like that first map of Bind is going to be the real test to see if they change a lot from what we saw in the regions, or if it's going to be remaining keeping things the same as we saw before.
Which you're probably expecting, right? Given some of the conversation we were having earlier, Potter, around how it feels like this is a surprising pick for both teams. Are you expecting something different?
I'm not. I hope not. I hope that Ninetails stick with the breach on this map. I hope that they've just refined their game plan.
VLR pick him.
But, you know,
this
teams are kind of leaning on the double Sentinel, and I'm using Astra as a kind of quasi-Sentinel in this composition instead of the Brim.
You have Shopify Rebellion going out in
normal. We're not used to seeing it on Bind, but the Astra and a Sentinel, the Vito that we're talking about, is definitely a possibility.
Yeah, I think
we're never
being able to bust out a champ like that in a situation where, again, a debut for one of these two teams, there's a lot of youth, maybe, inexperience, some might even say.
Freshness.
Yeah, freshness for both sides.
Not that reliable in the big moments.
Right off the bat, I think will certainly make things interesting. We're seeing a little teaser there, perhaps a little spoiler on the screen. It seems like a Brim.
I see that Brimmy with the stimmy.
Yeah, a little Brim will be hovered and presumably locked in on the side of Nova. Shirazi's a player that we mentioned earlier on. The veteran experience. If you're stepping onto the stage with some younger players around you for the very first time, Potter, if you're in Shirazi's seat here, what are you telling your team?
I mean, just play like you practice, right? Sure, you're gonna have a little bit of nerves, and there's some fans that are here to give us our energy, but accept it and embrace it. I think you know, just being okay with the nerves
Harry,
being
got a couple
there
people in
and
chat
letting
right
your
now.
teammates know that
this
it's
is the
normal.
live tweet. Go give it a like so it doesn't look like I'm a bum.
Off that a little bit. We saw a little teaser of some agents that were hovered. I don't know that anything was quite locked in yet.
I saw it for the 1 second. I saw Sky. I'm like, wait.
I got 0 likes on this post.
And then I looked down, and then it was gone. I'm not sure if it's real
and
or
not a single soul is awake.
We're being lied to already.
We gotta pump those numbers up, chat. We gotta pump those numbers up.
One thing I want to say though, for the set of Ninetails is that no matter what composition they play, I feel like one of the things that could be a difference maker for them to get the victory today is try to get more space. When I was watching what they were doing in the region, something that they were lacking a little bit was to get a little bit more space on the defense, was on the attacking side as well. How aggressive you're going to get once you get that spike planted. How much space are you willing to take? I feel like that was something that was missing from them before. And when you're going against a Nova that like to do that, like to play aggressive, it is a must need if they want to get the win.
Yeah, and the last time that they played this map, Ninetails, at least for them, I stopped counting after 3 losses where they lost a 2v1 conversion, and they had every advantage to be able to convert those rounds. So I think for Ninetails, they should feel a bit of confidence coming in, because those were rounds that on paper they should have won, and had they converted those.
Is this whole thing like scripted, by the way? Because on the client it said we had like 16 extra minutes to do the pick'ems.
So would you say that that's really the adjustment that they were probably looking at? I mean, when you've got so many little micro decisions happening that impact the round,
have they added a 16-minute delay?
1, 2 calls a different way, perhaps entirely change your outlook. Do you think that's what they were improving on heading into this?
Absolutely, and I hope that they don't overthink it, and you know, they just keep trying to keep it simple or simplified as much as they can, so that they know that we were right there. It was right there for the taking. And they just fell a little bit short. And those clutches,
okay, does anyone here understand anything
those
that
kinds
we've
of
just
rounds,
read?
it just gets worse and worse, and you kind of build your own snowball to go the other way. So
Brim,
for Ninetails, I hope they keep
Viper,
it simple.
Deadlock.
I feel like I just saw a breach, but I don't know. Now I'm thinking maybe they're just going to
breach.
And Sky. Oh, Sky in 2025. Okay.
To what Potter was just talking about earlier,
like it.
It's got to be hard to convince yourself, to convince your team.
Do I have to swap to Nova on my
We've got this pretty bad history with the map, but I promise you guys, if we just fixed one of these 2 little things, it might make a difference. We do have agents up right now. We are seeing Sky on the side of Nova, and it's being hovered. I don't think it's been locked in quite yet, but I am seeing a Vito.
The Astra Vito, they're doing it.
Yeah, that's what you were talking about earlier. How do you see those dynamics play out, Potter?
This is kind of a quasi-Fnatic comp here that we just saw at Champs with the Tejo coming into the mix. I love this comp. I'm a fan of it, but it requires a lot of synergy. But it makes sense for Ninetails. So instead of the breach, they're bringing in the Tejo to be able to give that cross-map help with the missiles. I think the Sky change, I am a fan. It's going to allow Ninetails to be a lot more mobile, take those TPs and fight towards that shower whenever they want. Both teams with the Sky, that dog really changes that TP fight.
Yeah, you can crunch back showers. There's so many different things
I'm guessing.
You're absolutely right.
I traveled
9,000 kilometers another agent you don't see very often, but the Waylay being locked in Dryad for the side of Ninetails. Actually, it's all locked
the
in
only
now.
part I
What do you make of the comp?
I'm so excited to see this. We talked about Dana and how aggressive she can be. We talked about 3-3-2 as well.
There we go.
When she's playing a little bit of that
We've got the
lurker, when
Chinese
she's playing that
signs
Viper,
out.
how much space she's getting.
Like
so now it seems like they
the
can
Chinese
find a balance
teams
between
always
the two
have the
that
best
we've really
signs.
never seen before. I really they were talking about that they were cooking something, so now we finally get to see it.
That's crazy.
And the more and more I think about it, the more excited I'm getting for
the Chinese signs are always
I
the
love
best.
the fact that they're leaning on the Waylay for Donna. I think that they didn't have enough Waylay coming into a month ago in the qualifier, so I love that they're busting out the Waylay. I think Waylay is the sexy flavor of the month right now and probably the best duelist. So for Donna, she should be really comfortable on this agent.
But also, to be fair, on the side of Nova, even if this composition looks pretty simple, pretty standard for those individual picks, I feel like this is something that I would like for them to go with. We have to remember China in Game Changers, they have never won even one single map. So sometimes you just want to keep things simple and see if you can get that win that way.
And we've seen that composition, or at least a couple of different variations of it, have proven to be successful on the international stage. I think there's a lot of pressure that the Deadlock can offer. So I'm really excited to see this play out. It's almost like old school versus new school on how this sets up. So I believe we are ready to go ahead and throw it to the casters. I am getting confirmation of that either which way. I believe we are, yeah.
Still delayed?
So as we think about these comps, again, we talked about the old school versus the new school, and we touched a fair amount on the Veto and the Waylay and things like that, but we really didn't zoom in on the Veto specifically. So, Potter, I want to go to you first.
For the game.
What do you make of the Veto, and how does that work on the interaction, particularly alongside the Astra?
I think it's really interesting because both teams have a Sentinel, and on Bind, you don't even run Sentinels that often, at least in North America.
Sure.
Dude, imagine you're Shirazi, you watch the VOD back,
so both teams have a
oh,
Sentinel.
hang on. This looks like we might be going in.
This on the defense, they're definitely going to
little transition.
What we talked about before, the slow game, the slow changes in this new meta. We're probably going to see it here on Bind to start in this debut.
We're in.
Yeah, I think Veto certainly adds a different wrinkle to the situation, and so we are ready indeed. The maps are locked in, the agents are locked in. All that's left to do is toss it over the casters. Mimi and Ender, take it away.
Thank you very much. We are going to be jumping quickly into the match.
Imagine you're Mimi and Ender, bro.
Not wasting any
woke
time
up this morning, you put a whole
Clem
fit on,
starting this walk up, and it's
right?
going to take this fight up against Ever. This paint shell forces Ever out into the corner, and Nova will take the first kill
your
of the turn.
best clothes on. It's day one of GCC. You're ready to cast, and then they don't even show the fit. That's crazy.
Great stall here over on B with forward deadlock wall as well. So that means Ninetails have to make some noise.
Yes, come on, up the
Ninetails
Ninetails.
takes that kill on the B site. Things start to slow down here.
So now it becomes normal. Spike will be picked up, and time for Ninetails to work back in wherever they'd like.
Under 37.5 map, 1-2 kills, wants the chance. Firstly, AMG.
And with how they're posturing on the map, I'd expect pressure
Clem,
B and then TP back.
as far as I'm
Veto
aware,
round.
goes by she/her pronouns.
Veto.
So it's not a fella.
Showers. But really,
And I
Ninetails
think
have worked
the name
the clock
Clem
down.
probably should have given that away.
On the clock. Alyssa still has
Second of
stall
all,
utility over on the B side
we
as well.
don't
The wall
usually
can go
talk
up,
about
Snakebite
bets
in the inventory
in
too.
this stream.
So Ninetails need to be
It's
convincing.
a gamba
need to try and take out
free
Alyssa here.
except for
As
channel
the stall comes down, we're on to
which I forgot to
25
do.
seconds now, and Ninetails have yet to do
we've got,
anything.
like, 2 people
They haven't
in there,
created
so
enough
it's kind of
pressure on this side
pointless.
of the map, and finally, Samsami starts to work. Nova holding,
that ain't-
still jumping
is that
around 15
3-3-2, or
seconds
is
now.
that
This is
someone else?
crazy. And now the teleports come on through as the kill comes down. Ninetails don't have time to play this round.
This looks a little
It's all
bit
winding
scuffed.
down now with Icebox taking the offline. There's no time to even play this fight. Absolutely no chance at all. Icebox finds 3. Can't quite get the 4th, but it's China's Nova to take the first round.
That is a ridiculous
No way they've got a
round
player
to start
called
this tournament.
Icebox.
Okay.
That's crazy.
Happened.
I mean, it started
Hey,
with
look,
this
you're all
early
good.
pick, and then the map control
You're
just
all good,
blew up.
AMG.
Yeah.
You didn't know.
This
It's fine.
skill I thought would be the easy way back in for Ninetails. So they get a
And not to give
3v4
any
they
gambling
open up the map
advice
and
or
they can play how they
anything.
want, but they're
But if
so
you didn't
slow
know who
to
the
actually
player was
apply
in the
that pressure
first
towards
place, making a
B.
bet
They
on
needed
them
to
is
be
kind of
feigning that
crazy,
hit
man.
much earlier so they could bait out the
Like-
utility and then kind of feign a second time before pivoting. Instead, they wait till the very last second and lose a round that could have been theirs.
Dude, having a coffee in the morning, literally one of my favorite
Ninetails
things
on
about my
pistols
morning.
now, and they're gonna have to try and find some answers
I just
to
love
the stall
having a
that Nova
coffee.
have. Of course, the 4th deadlock wall this time put down on A is so good at stalling, and It's really interesting seeing Shirazi pick up that agent.
Yeah, Ninetails gonna go full out showers, just try and get a spike down, but look at this stall util.
Exactly.
So much to keep you at bay from this defense.
The great net out from Shirazi. Now she can skirt around the left-hand side of this box and just mow down Ninetails.
Oh, this
Keep
is
things simple,
Ninetails'
and
pick
there's
as
no
well.
chance for actually Ninetails to split into the site because the deadlock wall combined with this Viper orb stall things out beautifully on the A side of the map.
It is really nice stuff. There's a lot of interesting things going on with the comps that got picked. Last time Ninetails played this map that us was talking about at some, they were running a breach comp, which in itself is already a little unusual.
Yo,
now
did I make the wrong pick? It's only been 2 rounds. It's only been 2 rounds. All good, all good, all good.
Lock in this Waylay as well, and I think we'll have a lot of time to talk about the Vito in the second half, where I feel like he is way more impactful. On the attack side, it's a lot more. I think it almost plays a little bit like a deadlock, where so much of your impact comes like if you can get this spike down, and if you can then use the util in the later rounds and stop a retake from coming in, or if you're like conditioning something at the very start.
The stage is fire. The stage is very cool. It's Lowell Park, right? We're in South Korea.
Yeah, maybe treat him more like a chamber. How you
so this is where they play all
get some lurks going.
LCK games, right? Like this is where Faker and stuff do their thing.
Are quite nice to be
it's
able
where
to
they had
have a quick
First Strike, which is sort of the brand new league tournament at the start of every year with Fearless.
Ninetails, of course, getting to play on home turf here in Seoul. Already actually packed the stadium on day 1 to see them play.
First time a Korean team has made it to GCC, and getting to do it in Lowell Park, the most iconic venue for esports in South Korea.
So, of course, winning this opener,
putting
up a big showing.
Ground, Panky. It is.
Resting in the stakes here, as well as just setting yourself
Special
up nicely in the tournament.
I'm not really a league
different
person,
story on the other side for Nova, where you'll recognize
I get
a
it.
lot of
I don't know how
names.
long it's been around for, and if they've like remodeled it several times or whatever.
And yet, a Chinese team has never taken a map at a GC championship before.
But important to note, those players not playing for China before.
All right, Ninetails, we need a little step up here. There we go, Dana, into the side. Oh,
double dash from Dana. It makes things confusing, but Full Moon is there with a nice kill.
Oh, wait, she actually stuck it. She didn't go back. I thought she hit the refract.
And then pressure into Lamps, but this
late
Molly's a little bit too delayed. And
okay, it's a 3-on-3. And now I'm starting to get a little bit nervous.
Find yourself on limited HP. Eyes out from
Full Moon
Heaven.
dies to a molly here if it's good.
Fight.
Okay.
Flush out bench.
Nice shot.
Shot Full Moon there as well. I mean, beautifully working. The movement there is impeccable on the sky.
Missed out on the last one though.
Now Cheer left
but
in a
it's all good.
1-on-2.
I feel confident. We have an Astra
the
post
star
plan.
on the spike, making this bonus look nigh impossible. There comes the pull.
No
and
Teho rockets.
Cheer hoping that someone is going to swing her.
3, 2, 1.
Now
peek.
forced to go for the half
stick.
The stun is just picture perfect. Ninetails on the board.
Very nice. Very nice.
First one for them. Ninetails, very nice. Just mechanics on display.
Anyway,
there.
good morning. How are we? How are we doing, Panky? How are we doing, Mo?
Could have gotten something done, but the Waylay pulls the attention. And then it was all about Full Moon.
What you both been up to?
For both these engagements, fighting backside. And this is the give or take of this team. Potter was talking about watching them play domestically and then losing an uncountable amount of 2v1s. They do that. They also win rounds like that, where they just send someone solo backside and kill everyone. Very aggressive team, very risky team in the way they like to play.
You'd have to be a little bit more controlled.
You're not outside in the freezing temps, and you're learning some Val.
Oh, okay. It can be very hard to break this utility, so it's important to scout out in the early rounds, figure out
about as okay as you can for 7 hours.
Right now.
Because I woke up at 7 a.m.
Shirazi is almost
to do this stream
the wall at the beginning of these rounds.
Because we're on the Korean time zone.
Saved through that, and now completely catches out Ever.
Feels awful.
This dog comes in a little bit too delayed. Even the paint shells cancel the dog. So a big piece of scouting utility now gone.
Ninetails are going to reset away from the op. Keep enough pressure with the sky to try and make it feel like there'll be a hit, but with how far forward Clem is posted, she's really not going to bite on this.
I'm not feeling great about how Ninetails are playing this at the moment. They're trying to create that pressure on B a lot of the time. I'm expecting a fast TP.
Still working on the B site.
They have the Brim ult here,
gets underway on
so they're going to be able to deny a lot of space.
Managed to slip into the site.
This insert of
eventually
Full Moon
Ninetails
is
going to want to go back into Full Moon.
Oh,
that's a great pick. Now the teleports come on in, but Clem is still here.
The
the shot goes just awry, but the second one connects.
One bullet left.
Clem now dancing around, but Dana Shuts her out.
Yeah, Brimalt is
now
good.
20 seconds left. It is just mayhem on the B site. There's lurks on the map, but the spike is down inside of the tube. And now Dana needs to do everything on her own. Haste is just not close enough to the rest of the team. It's another round where Ninetails working late into the round, late on time.
Never mind.
And this lurk just doesn't come soon enough.
Oh, man.
It's going to continue to get more right into if you're
so
trying to
late.
play like this. That's the second round that you're mentioning, where they're just calling late back into a lurk without any other options. Look at the utility that Nova has to stall. They're playing not only double controller, which is already like the standard on this map for good stall, but they're also adding the deadlock in. And that's essentially a full third stall agent, which means even if they're playing slow like this, they need to be doing more kind of feigns into sites to bait that util out, or they're going to just run into the same utility in every late hit.
Yeah, I mean, I'm counting one agent on Nova's comp that doesn't have like traditional stall, and that's Sky. Yeah. And even then, you've got flashes to interrupt things and keep it complicated. So it'll be Ninetails here choosing to call a timeout after falling down 1-3 early on.
Yeah, but I do want to take the moment to talk a little bit about Nova, because we did go right into this game. China has never won a map in GCC. We've had 2 events where players have shown up. You might know Clem from one of them when she was playing with the EDG.
EDG, yeah.
But the rest of this team is pretty new. They were second place to ALG last year, just barely missed out on the opportunity to represent China. But now they've come back in and they've stolen some players that GCC fans will be familiar with. Shirazi and Alyssa, both of who were on top teams from APAC, attending GCC. Shirazi especially has really been known as one of the veterans of that scene. So they thought, hey, we'll bring over these experienced players, we'll combine that with some of the young Chinese talent that we already have, and created a team that ran through China to qualify here.
Yeah, so fair to say that Nova have some of the highest expectations we've seen coming out of the region, coming into this tournament to close out the year here.
And what a pressure it is for Ninetails, the first Korean team to represent at one of these events.
What's going to
home
happen?
to open against them.
Ninetails eco. They brought 5 players
down
onto
the light by just a couple of sheriffs on the
Nova's
Vito and the Waylay.
Actually not rotated off all that sound.
Trying to be aggressive early rounds because you do get a refresh on that net. If you can use one early, get it again.
Suppression on the deadlock. Deadlock utils down.
Ninetails couldn't really punish the suppression.
They're
very slow.
Here we go. Donna wants something into the backside. Double dive on in. Now slips on back. Cheer creating some pressure with Alyssa, and it's a good flash over the top. Nova running circles around Ninetails right now. Even with the Waylay ult coming down into the site. It's Samsami hiding over in elbow. Now cut down 3
Man, Nova's
kills
so quick to like
Viper that round.
Just be ready for stuff. Honestly,
interesting
I'm changing
to try
the
and
pick.
invest the ultimate
I don't think
there.
I can.
I think
it should be closed. It should
theoretically
theoretically be closed. But if it's not closed, I'm just abusing the fact that they've messed it up.
Unfortunately, Nova had already fallen back very far here and were in a position where they were waiting for the hit to come through and just needed the one flash to get back on the line and completely circumvent that utility.
I'm actually straight up cheesing.
My concern is with dropping that major ultimate into the equation, Nova now have a showstopper. They've got a deadlock ult, a sky ult coming in as well. So much power in this next round.
Oh, good. You've got a man who's immune to those ultimates. Well, they used that one this round. First time that I've really gotten to see a Vito in play for a VCT global event.
Yeah.
It's really the first debut of that agent.
I mean, we've got a new agent. We've got major changes to just about every single agent available.
I'll keep the game up.
Yeah, I could still use more side in the mix if possible.
Clem now thinking about stepping forward. And
it's
nice. A great hold from Samsami. Gets that first kill, but still Ninetails not accelerating just yet. They want to regroup with numbers and punish back into the A side.
It's a good rotate from Nova, though. They'll pull 3 players over towards this A site. Shirazi has an ultimate.
Oh, they closed them.
Available as well.
They closed them. Wait, I actually can't change it. We're actually locked into Ninetails. That's crazy. We'll be fine. We'll be fine.
Ninetails.
They win this round.
Again,
if they don't win this round, then I'm going to have to turn the stream on for real.
And Alyssa found 3 kills in the last round. About to be under immense pressure.
Spike planted.
Considering which fight she wants to take is now Nova fully underway. Getting back into the site. Everlock's down in lamps. Nova only with 2 surviving.
Liking the veto from Samsami. It's good.
Samsami already evolved. Absolutely nothing they can do unless Icebox marches on forward.
Okay, and now what do we have in post plan? Okay, we don't have rockets
These players
again.
are now outside. It's
we have
the
one
second
Astra
phase of the
Star.
post plant stall with the missiles, with the pull. It's so hard to get onto that.
There are no
spike in
missiles
time.
That
though.
smoke coming down, but that stall is still there. The fight on through. Samsami finds 3.
There we go. That's
Full
more
Moon
like
gets
it.
the last. So
That's more like
Ninetails
it.
up to 2 now.
Out of the timeout
Bounce
as well.
back after a couple of tough rounds.
And they show a lot of patience that round. Just get walked into with the operator for a free opening pick. And that's what this comp is really built for. When they get in the post flank, it's so hard to beat them. Because you have players who are going to fight up, like the ult on display. Their first time, I think, we'll see in VCT, where
essentially
that ultimate actually dodges you out on a
what
deadlock.
Vito does, Panky.
Just get to tank every single ability that's thrown at you.
Maybe that's me being presumptuous.
It's great into this comp because you have
kind of
deadlock,
just ignores
you have
all of the
raise,
utility.
you have a Brim ult as well.
So
all of those are just trying to kill you.
The deadlock here
and you're immune.
fired their
just
ult
that
at
simple.
him, which would
Vito is
usually
immune.
put you in a cocoon and slowly drag you to your death
They've
unless your
noticed that
teammate
Clem loves
breaks
to go
it.
for these early walk-ups. We've seen it in 3 of the 6
but you can
rounds
just
so
step
far.
in it,
As
and
Clem
you can just
takes
do
his time.
whatever.
Not to be the case this
Because,
round.
he used his ult,
Said Ninetails
which
push forward down
negates
long
the
B,
effects
grab
of
up
pretty
an
much
ult themselves
everything.
And feel
So,
great.
There's the use of the interceptor
it was nice.
there.
You
Throw
can't
it up
get
while you're grabbing
blinded,
the
you
orb
can't
to
get
prevent a
stunned, you
sky
can't
flash
get
reclear play.
mollied,
You often
any of that
see
stuff.
trap plays towards long
great.
there.
Oh yeah.
And that's a hard counter.
Ooh. Be fun to see how much more value that interceptor gets throughout the game on attack and defense. For now, Ninetails need to find some way back into the site. 4 players now move into B long, but a couple of sensors and the Viper wall, we've already said, is insane stall.
Wait, so where?
No drone either
Where is that
forever, so
interceptor?
can't shut down, suppress any players. And Alyssa, if you don't turn off her utility, is just going to absolutely carve you up. Now a showstopper comes down, haste will fall, and teleports onto the other side of the map. 30 seconds left. Nova have decided not to play anyone left into Ace, so the spike should go down.
They already used all their sky utility, so no flash, no dog to clear back in. This is going to be a tough retake, even up numbers.
Molly on a, oh, that's a great Molly.
Molly's down, chewing away. Full Moon
Nice
speed,
shots,
great
though.
shot.
Full Moon is shooting.
Out of the sky, but Clement Shirazi out of nowhere. 2 kills instantly. Now Donna in 1-on-3 cannot see it all the way through.
It's looking crispy.
Bit of heartbreak though to put Ninetails right back in it.
I was feeling it.
Man, any of these players, you put them in a position
Welcome
like
back,
that,
Michael.
can get it so close. This time, not the round though. And again, this is a round that is won or lost on stall util.
What are
Think
you
about
talking
every
about?
time you've seen this Waylay dive,
cannon.
how many times has she actually stuck it?
Oh, there's a confetti
I think maybe
cannon
once,
in your room and
if
it blew
even
up.
that. She's almost always
Why'd you
going
have
into a
that?
player being
Just
forced
out of
out.
curiosity.
And because this is a solo duelist comp, there's no one else that can get through those smokes.
Yeah. You also saw like there's an Astra stun that's going down, but maybe the timing is just half a second too slow and allows Alyssa to get that first kill.
So I feel like against this stall, you need to see Donna pathing in a way where she's the one to get these openers.
Well, maybe see a bit of that this round. Tapping the orb, a little bit of bait there. As Ever moves 1 point away from the Armageddon.
Bit more forward deadlock util this round. A trap for Clem and Hookah has support deep with a rifle as well. That is a potent setup.
Clem with the judge.
You have it to troll your brother if he came into your
don't
room.
appear
but
to be
you've
heading
just
that
trolled
way just yet,
yourself.
but Ninetails have played a lot for the lurks.
Yeah, and I think a part of that, like you were bringing up, is the constant fear of Clem going for a walk.
Also,
Just
the jump spot there
hoping
from
they can get a
Icebox
free
is...
opener, like they did in that previous
There's 2
round.
ways to jump
Instead,
spot showers.
they'll have to walk
You either
into
do
the
it
judge.
from backside here, where you're a little bit more exposed, or you do it from spawn, because you bounce your head on the
drone is going
roof.
B long, so there's not a great
and
way.
It just means you're harder
clearing
to
out
hit
Clem.
because it's quicker. Because you
That's
spend
gonna
less
force
time in
Haze
the
to
air, and it's a more
really take
difficult
their
angle
time.
to...
The net primed
well,
as
it's
well.
not an angle you're going to be pre-firing for.
I mean, again, the stall is just
really
immense.
good use of the...
And out she goes.
Of the
Backs
util
away,
there.
and now the pressure on to Haste. That's an easy pickup of a rifle. No
Nice.
problems there, but the site belongs to Ninetails. And now the second fight coming down into the site. So spam through the wall. Clem under fire and getting pinched on the map as well.
Could have found Clem there.
Turnaround. Clem shut down by Full Moon. And the Armageddon flushing out spawn really delays the retake.
And that gives time for Full Moon, the second rifle, to arrive.
Cheer leading the charge.
Nice. 4v3.
Now creeping out the back of sight. Ever traded out and through the smoke. All of a sudden, Nova tie things up.
Did Ever not
2 on
have
2 now.
Teho util again? Oh.
Full Moon playing it's inside tube. The spike is inside tube. Full Moon
what are we doing?
sprinting for it, but
What are
there's
we
just not enough
What are we
time.
doing?
The kill is too late, and Nova advanced to 6.
That is a catastrophe.
They planted in mid-tube and they're playing.
I don't know why they fall back so far.
For long.
Well, they plant inside the tube because they didn't have hookah control.
They planted in tube, but they're playing from long. The agent with post. Oh, they just used the Teho ult to stall, but then they could have used it for. I don't agree with that personally.
Like a miscommunication or something that they didn't think it was.
I agree. It's like it's the little moments right now where Ninetails, just the decision making on stage maybe
now down on an eco
isn't the best. But I mean they've done stage in Pacific before.
Diving on forward and that shorty.
Hey, those are the entries I want to see. Donna getting in there, not pulling back.
Because
unfortunately,
they have the mechanical ability, right? I feel like Ninetails mechanically may be slightly better than Nova.
And yet with Clem falling,
but yeah, just the decision-making I've seen so far doesn't fill me with the most confidence. Welcome to the stream, by the way, Charlotte.
Have to have gun out and challenge the fight, so this could give an opportunity.
No worries about the self-promo thing in the Discord, by the way. Literally just ask in future, because I don't really care. I'm not like the kind of person who's like, oh, you shall never post anything in my Discord. It's more just, if you open Pandora's box, there are some people where they'll have like a self-promo channel on their Discord, and it's literally just, I'm live, I'm live, I'm live, I'm live, and there's no effort in it, you know? Whereas your watch party effort felt like a more honest.
They have the numbers. They've used ults before, even when it looked bad. With the Spectre.
I didn't even know Game Changers Italy was playing right now because it's like off-season.
Tap onto the spike and Samsami into the smoke.
The net, there's no way out forever.
It's disgusting. Ever gets melted on the site. We're down to under 20 seconds now, but a forward fight from Full Moon.
Yes, AMG, it is first to 13.
They have to plant it.
Oh, you boosted the Discord?
Splitting up the site.
Oh, let's go, dude. Thank you so much. I think you're like one of the first Nitro boosts we've ever had.
Beautiful inside showers, and it's a great shot off the back of it too.
Game Changers Italy actually has some decent players.
Seer has to fight it, but the wall is even protecting.
Like that Novo team.
Zone escape.
Not bad. Ah, I didn't pull clear the corner. Okay, nice.
To swing things right back to Ninetails is exactly what they needed.
You win the most heartbreaking rounds you can imagine.
Ninetails,
with that misplant.
They got that dog in them.
Turn that around with the eco. This opening kill for Donna was so sick. Dives in with just a shorty
in hand.
And that's a shotgun battle,
honestly. Judge v Shorty, she wins
like the Pokemon?
And in this post plan, I mean,
or is that a dog?
Wrong quite a few moments, but they
is Ninetails a cat or a dog in Pokemon?
Safely. And when Nova is
it's a dog, right? Like a fox. Or is a fox a dog? A fox is more like a dog than a cat.
That Nova forced down there onto a SMG and a Judge, and now actually going to be faced
I was just doing some brainstorming, you know?
Getting ready for a little pop play down long. Samsami holding for it
like
now.
If Ninetails were to lose.
Nice work out of
Ninetails lose the first of their 9 lives or something. I don't know.
Idea.
Well, Ninetails don't need 9 lives.
And to pull out to this
it doesn't sound great, does it? It needs workshopping.
They're going to feel so good if they can even get 4 or 5 rounds on this attacking side. I like this comp on defense.
We're pushing this?
I think that
let's go.
Vito gets a lot more potential there.
We're playing for one taps. We're playing for one taps.
The Interceptor can completely stall a hit. I really think this is his best map right now, and defense is so much more impactful than what he brings on attack.
Yeah, especially on Bind, where everyone wants just use an obscene amount of utility.
And think about what you have to like stall the plant with missiles, with your Vito utility of the Interceptor to block things off, with a Waylay fighting up too. That is where they're going to feel a lot more comfortable.
I have to say, Charlotte, though, whenever you and this comes back to like the funny self-promo thing. Whenever you posted like your casting in the Discord to review it, I fuck with that. I fuck with that. I feel like it would be cool to have more casters in the Discord almost.
This was successful previously.
Actually, I don't know. Maybe it's too much ego. And do some more like review stuff because I haven't really. Because I find the process even myself like useful just to
pullback star. Common ideal you'll see when the Astra's in the comp.
Improve.
Not a lot of people playing that, but the pullback stars are so
I'm also
good.
just like I said, a little bit surprised that you've not had more work.
Like that combo idea there with the net nade.
Yeah, nade.
I feel like it would have been nice to have you on Blender, but that's just me.
You get a lot of those ideas with the deadlock.
They were actually looking for
these
more
are the rounds
people,
that have been
and I did put
problematic
your
for
name
Ninetails,
forward.
where they
So.
have this slow default, they wait for the Clem push, and then they don't have
it's
some of the
literally just about reps, right?
With baited out stall utility.
Exactly. Now there's a smoke down. He can't see an angle outside showers.
The good thing is they actually have ults to go and get through the utility with this Waylay.
We'll see. Nova have 2 players in elbow. We haven't seen
No,
this yet from
that's
them.
all
Usually
good.
they're
That's all
playing on
good.
backside.
And the only reason I did that is
Full
because
moon.
you had sent
Double
your
dash
work,
into the
so
site.
I
Looks
knew.
like Nova are going to be forced to play 5
I
on
knew what
5
you were
retake.
about. You know what I mean?
Dana has other ideas though.
30 seconds left.
Pushing into spawn, but can't overstay her welcome.
But she kept the ultimate for the post
Okay,
plant.
we
That's a
have
second hinder as well.
nice
that is
ultis
amazing
here.
stall.
Ever as well, some missiles.
Let's go
to play
full
with.
moon. Oh,
Green
so
fight
good,
into
so good.
elbow. Hawks are everywhere. The birds are out. Yet no one goes down yet. The shots are right. Shirazi now enters into the site, plucks out a player. Nova fully in control of this site. Ninetails been pushed away. Nothing they can do into the round. Now the spike being pressured. Donna with nothing to do. Clem finds 3 and Nova moved to 7.
I don't love how Ninetails played that post plant with how much they fell back. They felt the push from that sky.
Dude, everyone was doing something different though. That's the
all the way
thing.
back off site. I think when
There
you
was
have
no
the
second player
utility,
to
that
swing
is your
elbow,
best case
right? Like it was
scenario,
literally
to stay
just
close
full moon
towards
here.
spawn and
One
block
more
them in the
player,
choke-
and that's
in
like
the,
an easy
choke point.
duel.
Well, I
You
think
have
the same
elbow
could be said
control.
of the Vito ult as well. I would have expected the evolution to be popped.
I was literally just about to say what Endo was going to say there. You pop the Veto ult and you just play on site, right? Because you know Shirazi's going to be coming back in with a deadlock ult to clear space.
So the
you take it on the chin, you just fight together. I feel like Ninetails are backing off so much and trying to play post plant when Ever is using the Teho rockets for pretty much every execution, or like even here just taking showers. And they don't regenerate anymore, so you're not going to have them. Haste still has a star, usually. But then that's it. You're not playing a traditional comp with a Brim. You don't have mollies. You don't have a Viper here, even, which is crazy. No Viper on bind
evolves for this fight
is a little bit nuts.
Last the entire round, you can take over on your own. But that's only if the fights are afforded to you, and with the smoke in her eyes, the Evolution can't quite counter that just yet. Give it some time.
Just this player being here is so much pressure. It's the Waylay already in.
I like the space taking here, though. We use drone.
But it's kind of
We
working.
get Dana
already.
out. Only problem is
Shirazi
she's
has
used
rotated.
almost all of her abilities. Only has the
is
hinder
also
left.
moving off the B site. And this has opened up a beautiful timing. Ninetails have 3 players down long.
Alyssa.
Haste in the front though, but turns around, whips
All right.
that.
And now Dana is a late
At the same time, Donna could still lurk
insert
into A.
here. This is
Could
good.
choose to fall back to the team as well despite into
Good morning, Sonia. How you doing?
With the Evolution ready.
3-3-2 evolved. Brilliant placement of
having
the
other
interceptor.
ideas.
That's actually going to be really good. She gets a good timing on
Full
this.
moon here to stall. This time
Send
it's
it
a
now.
forward hold from Ninetails, and that rocket's not going to do anything.
The rocket gets
Samsami
eaten by
finds
the
one.
interceptor.
Now
That's
Full Moon
brilliant.
also enters into the fight. This is looking good
Yeah, that's
from
nice.
Ninetails.
All right, and now we're playing
3
post.
on 1 now.
We have a rocket.
Cheer.
We have Star.
Back against the wall. And there's just way too many
If we're
angles to deal
facing,
with.
we're
The first
facing
one
together,
locks it
though.
down.
If we're facing, we're
Until the
facing
spike.
together. That was...
And the Star on that one. Ninetails move on to 5.
Yeah, I don't know. Honestly,
That's how I
7-5
wanted to
half
see
actually not bad for
playing
Ninetails.
their
I'm going to
earlier
quickly
post
dip, but I'll be
plans,
back in a
playing
minute.
close on the choke point, abusing the utility that you get with that Veto. Very fun that in the first half of Veto getting play in this tournament, we get to see a deadlock ult and a race ult, both completely countered out. Pretty cool interactions to start, but at 7-5, that is enough to get Ninetails into comfortable territory as we get ready for the second.
Good enough. But we'll see how that second half goes right after this.
Can I help you, sir? Here's the bill from the dealership where I got my car, and I'd like you to beat it with a better deal on one of these fine cars. Not how it works. Guess you're not as cool as Verizon.
Bring in your AT&T or T-Mobile bill for a better deal today.
My cigar lounge candle.
Well, it's a hot start for Nova to kick things off.
Daria's going off to work, so everyone wish Daria a great day at work.
Frankly, Icebox started things off beautifully.
Let's get some W Daria in
12 and 7 on the attack side on that Brimstone.
Right, I'll be back in a
sec. Moments too, and as well as just stalling out Spike indefinitely with multiple ults that had high value.
Yeah, it was really good. On the other side, who we were highlighting there, Full Moon had a pretty great half. And Ninetails, a lot of those early rounds had her alone on extremities, just going out and owning. But hopping into the second, it's Ninetails, our home squad, trailing by 2. It was a little bit of a later game recovery for them to get these last few rounds on the board. And now we get to see what that veto, what that Teo composition can really do on defense.
Yeah, well, Ninetails played a lot of slow rounds on the attack, but looking at it, Nova might go with a little bit more speed here down A short. But that's where the Interceptor can provide so much value. Already ideas for that. A little quiet of a start here is actually the Interceptor just plucked the orb out of the sky, looked like.
That is a funny interaction.
That's awesome. And that's an orb you default all the time. I already like the idea, but Ever is down. The utility might not matter if the guns still connect. Nova already getting that first kill, but Dana answers back. Well, Smoke's going to be a little bit harder to lock down. Dana will fall in showers. Keep your eyes on Samsami, though. Right here on your screen. Inching forward inside of the smoke. Sees another one. I mean, it's just madness on side of the site. Ace gets another kill, and now this fight into showers. A little pinch idea. Samsami will find the trade. Still early days in this post plant with Cheer in the cubby and Taste on so little HP. This pistol round looking like a far hope for the Korean squad. Oh, nice shot into the smoke. Ace might have just isolated it, but that smoke comes down at the wrong timing, and Shirazi will take another pistol for Nova.
Nova's composition is going to thrive in any post plants. You saw them there getting the wall up from the deadlock, getting the sensors down as well into that post. It's so tough to get back in when all of those tools are in play, and talk of getting in even, it became difficult. I'm really interested to see if they stop defaulting that.
Can also be very powerful. A little smoke pull down, and Clem just lays waste to Ninetails.
Yeah, then it's just like you're playing Haven Viper, where you're always saving it for post.
But while Nova are already cruising through this round, I think it could be interesting to talk a little bit more about what the veto can offer here.
Yeah, we saw the Interceptor already. You, of course, have the Trip. That is just Chamber. Very similar setup, very similar positions where you'll see that Trip. But
we have Chamber at home.
We do, but the TPs are a little different. You can use it for fast teleports through spawn. It also lets him access the verticality in a way not a lot of other agents do on this map. So I think the main thing to watch if you're at home is when the Interceptor gets used, and in what scenarios 332 is putting that into play, and when she's, and kind of how she's setting up these TPs.
Okay. I'm back.
You can get very aggressive.
So,
like, passive, you can set it for rotates.
Ah, they're losing again.
And I think it's even more flexible than
Sonia,
like
how you doing?
And
welcome
to
the stream.
Great when you can set things up and whatnot.
How things been? We got a couple W Darius. That's great. Yeah, I was just saying goodbye to her on the way to work.
You're gonna die.
Last time I'm gonna see her for a few hours.
So, winning out
you know, just being a good boyfriend.
Winning out both anti-ecos as well.
I made her lunch when I woke up. I made her a salmon and cream cheese herb sandwich with avocado.
Lock in here
pretty good.
Bring this game back.
I can change my life.
I love the energy on both these teams. I feel like when I was watching, both of them had players who were just like hitting emotes after winning rounds. Yep. Anyways, it's not all fun for now.
I need to shut the window, though, or like the curtains, so it's even more dark. It's actually sunny today. It's crazy, man. Actually sunny. Amazing.
The Hinder missed. It got caught on the skybox, and so they didn't have the utility to win that fight.
Nova looked like a real team, by the way. Like, they actually looked pretty decent, but I think Ninetails are literally just messing up some of the basics right now, and that's an issue.
But the hinder doesn't hit.
Also, I look like a piece of paper.
New agents
I need
in
to
the
sort
mix.
out
a million new agents that you're not used to always seeing.
my exposure on my camera.
2020, the map has been around.
What else was I going to say?
Yes. Fights have so often
while we have a little save here, Riftbound, everybody. Riftbound. I found something new to dump money into. A new Riot game. Look at this. This is what I got yesterday.
This is a team that 5 hits.
So I got this firstly. Little deck box. Cairo recommended it. He's got the same one, but with a red trim. Mine has a purple trim. I didn't want to get the same one as him.
2 for 2 when you're swinging into that many players.
This was the best pull.
Bad news for Ninetails, but 2 players do survive into the next round, carrying through
I'll
the
just
rivals.
go full screen camera.
Looking at
this
their
was
money,
the best
they don't
pull.
have enough to invest behind it.
It's an over number, right? So it's outside of the set list. But it's like a rare version of the card. It's Leona Legend
Reminder,
card.
if you're tuning
Radiant
into
Dawn.
a Game Changer Championship for the first time,
it's like multicolored,
not familiar with
but you
these
can't
teams,
see
regions,
it
this is big
in this
news
lighting.
for Nova to be at double digits already.
But I got the
has never won a map at the GCC.
I got the Victor starter deck. This guy here.
12 HP.
So I'm hopefully going to play a little bit more.
In this teleporter.
Should be fun.
When I see players go for a play like this, I like when they throw the TP gate.
The card is worth like
A,
60 euros. I got a 60 euro card in the only booster pack that you get in the starter deck.
And that's with the hero rifle.
Because the booster packs are very hard to find at the moment.
Yeah, exactly. So. Heals from 12, I believe, all the way up to 100.
Let's see.
No regen armor, so...
Watching GCC.
Unlimited protection, a nice shot, and actually this hold may have just
I'm
worked
liking
now
that,
all of a sudden.
Michael, I'm liking
the evolution making way more sense. Alyssa and Shirazi already into the site, and Samsami making this massive flank on the Vito. Hayes with the classic, sees a barrel, and now Ever gets a kill. Ninetails might have just done it. Might have given themselves a second lease on life. Shirazi just doesn't have the time to play with. Needs to somehow
if
get to the other
Shirazi wins
side
this, then you can throw the whole series away.
Worried about a flank coming in. Worried about these players in front of her. Now jump peek spots her out. Ever is clean to slip around the other side. And steal
the
this
building
round
just
for
blocked
Ninetails.
everything? What do you mean?
That is wild. This is the one that they win. Just some impressive work with the pistols. This opening fight.
What do you mean?
Wow.
Was
Fighting
so
through
quick
the aim punch
from
there.
Samsami. Yeah, gets dinked. Still wins it. And then in the late round, full moon.
The building in the pick?
Tucked into the corner and
wait, what do you mean?
Shut this hit down.
I'm lost.
Is this the sign of things to come? Because this is now 2 times that Ninetails have tried the forward.
The hardest
fight.
round to win is the 4th after winning bonus categorically. Yeah, I'd say that's valid.
Solution, but I think those
Yo,
are the
chat,
kind of rounds that get
someone,
you in, and proactivity
it's in the pinned. It's in the pinned. It's in the pinned. Someone like the live tweet. I'm gonna bump it real quick because we're like a map in.
Vito a bit like a chamber. Get in on off angle,
I'll reply to it with the link. I actually hate Twitter at the moment. My posts actually don't even get shown to my followers, is what I found.
Jump, and that's a nice shot. Alyssa taking low, the swing to the other side.
Ninetails, come on. Here's a little bit of that. Get the elbows out. Get the elbows out. Come on.
That's the operator out of play.
Dude, every now and then we get a round like this, and I'm starting to think, yeah, you know what? Ninetails are actually pretty good. And then they just put themselves in the worst possible position for no reason. It's crazy.
Yep. It either works or you lose.
3 rounds in a row. And eventually Nova have to adjust, but for now, trying to carve way into this B site. Icebox is in the thick
good
of
trades,
and
but
holding it down. Good
trades are literally better.
Making it 2-on-2, and with that deadlock wall going down, a sensor place too. Ninetails only have one way into
what do we
the
have?
site,
A stun and 1 star.
Another sensor. And now the Seekers too.
They know the players are split up. They literally know that the players are split up. So what do Nova do? They group up and they look to try and fight the CT player.
Shirazi.
Ever's out solo. This is just screwed.
That's good.
Yeah.
And turns it right back around. Haste.
Yeah,
Deep is even, but Sheer will take Nova to 11.
Very chaotic back and forth round.
Oh man, the Ninetails stocks are just getting eaten alive right now. It's
but again,
crazy,
it's the
dude.
It is the make, it is the break of this game. for Ninetails, trying to re-clear, but once they're up in a 5-on-3, that's where things start to go wrong. You see Samsami getting picked there, and then one by one swinging back into.
I mean, the use of the Sky ult here from Sevener was so good, man. It was so good. Because she pops the ult, and then the Seekers split off, and you're like, oh, okay. One's playing elbow, one's playing CT. Let's just group up and try to isolate the CT player. They put one in tube, one around the side of the tube, they double peek it, they flip back, they're ready for that next player.
Start discussing some of these things.
But this is like fundamental shit, you know what I mean? But if you get it to a high level, then you're just going to beat other teams that don't have that in their locker. And I think in GCC sometimes, or in Game Changers sometimes, some teams just... The decision making's a little slower for them. But the more experienced ones can just like be like, ah, this is what I need to do in the moment. And they just make that decision. They don't think about it because they've got the reps.
Because of the threat of that interceptor,
it's crazy.
Alyssa is going to be more often saving her orb.
Ninetails are built out of a team with, you know, like top in the rank leaderboards, mechanically very good. But that still doesn't serve you fully if you can't bring it together in an official environment, to which they only have experience this year. 21 wins in a row is cool, but
Ninetails know how much
like I said, I don't think
this round.
China is much weaker than Pacific. So.
And how fast will it be towards today?
Let's see.
If they try and just send it, an interceptor is ready. That could even eat Clem's ult.
An early bird down B long hurt
very
absolutely
early
nothing. So Ninetails are going to rotate quickly. A teleport through Full Moon. He's just sending it. Has some support from Samsami, but now
into the TP. Misses.
The pickoff
nice
from Samsami is there. Ninetails.
Trade it. No, come on. Shirazi's actually bought so much time.
All the way through the site, chasing down Samsami, who survives through it all. Now
keep going, Samsami.
Ninetails creating chaos everywhere, but it's Nova in the advantage. It's Nova.
Once this map finishes, you need to phone your GP. Oh well, I hope everything's all right.
3 players holding.
They get Brimalt up.
They're
going to take it to be.
I mean, let's
if
take
Ninetails don't call the rotation in the next 5 seconds, that should be them.
You have Shirazi,
having lost the site. Yeah, Shirazi gets the better of the timing.
With the wall going down,
the crux
the
of
wall
this
is
game
perfectly placed.
Ninetails win early,
Dana
but they
can't
struggle
really
to get back in.
Anything here?
And now, deadlock util in their face. Who will be the one to step up? Who can get them out of this
net? They got a Molly.
A net ready.
Drop him back, and they've got the ult here from Icebox as well.
A Sky opened up too.
Dude, Shirazi didn't even use the net at the start. She's like waiting on tap here or any kind of contact. It's insane.
Clem has elbow control. Nova playing deep. They're not even going to stall out this choke because they know they have the utility in the post. Ninetails taking their time. The time will be their enemy. A second stun. Pulls the players off the plant.
They know about at least one of these players. Shirazi is hindered. Nice. Good first kill.
Donna.
It's a start.
Nades in her face.
It's just so much to cover.
Pressure.
Icebox
plays. There's nothing she can do.
Crazy,
Clem and Nova move on to 12.
Such a big counter out for Nova. This team, again, the crux of these rounds is just coming back.
You're going to dye your hair the same color as me? I don't even know what color my hair is, like a
where
dark
Ninetails
blonde
goes
color.
for something aggressive. They get these opening picks, but then Nova holds on. They find the next area of the map to take. They get set up in the post plant. And now a round away from what would be the
Nova are
first
literally
map
so
win for a
clear.
Chinese
This
team
is rough.
at GCC.
This is
I mean,
rough.
that's why it matters so much here.
It really
Nova.
does.
And Ninetails too. Playing at home in Seoul. Getting shocked a little bit in this opening map. Nova keeping the heat. Look at Sand though. Alyssa was waiting for the Vito to walk it down. They don't even need control out of Hookah. Fumon's only got a Sheriff. I don't care how good she's been all day.
And very little help. Only 2 players here already getting spotted out.
I mean, that's a big reposition. Sneaking up into Hookah. And now with wall going down, she'll hear all the teleports coming onto the A site. 2 players from Ninetails will stick around.
Let's go, Haste.
Has to be massive. Haste has to get it.
Oh, nice first shot. How many more of those? How many more of those?
Dodging the
hit coming in.
Ratting it out for now. As the hit comes down, those shots not
so
connecting.
Close.
Spike planted.
Think that might be it.
Now Nova.
Alyssa has Molly. Icebox has Molly. Like, you just don't lose from this position. That was rough,
We'll start things off. Ninetails.
There's one molly kill.
There's a flank starting to activate. Full Moon has almost found the timing on the backstab.
Full Moon's got to go nuclear here. Let's see it.
Oh my god! It's right break. And Alyssa will get another. For the first time ever at the Game Changers Championship, a CN representative will win a map, and it's Nova Esports.
And what a way to do so. It felt like every round in that second half, they were down numbers. That it started by going wrong. But they win it in the post-rounds, they win it in the late rounds. And now up a map in this series. And what a way to do
I'm just a fraud when it comes to pick'ems now. I felt it in my gut that I should go for Nova, but I didn't want to swap back to them because I was like, you bought into Ninetails here. You can't change your first round pick. That's crazy. I mean, yeah, we're only a map into the series. You know, it's not done yet, but Jesus Christ.
They've got to close out map 2 after this.
Nova genuinely just looking so much better there. Yeah, stuff has to change. We fucked. Bro, you said they were going to the upper final. Don't put me in the same boat as you. There are levels to this game. I said they were going to win their opening match. I didn't say they were going to win anything else. You messed up. You messed up. All right, what Cat's Eye saying? I don't really know. I mean, like, I kind of know these guys, but not really. They've got a message for the Game Changers people. I gotta mute this as well. Where are we at? Sorry. Hang on a second.
Hey, it's Cat's Eye. We sang this year's Game Changers anthem.
Dude, that's such a... You can tell they're music artists. Because no one else is harmonizing an intro.
Hey, it's Cat's Eye.
Why are they flexing like that, man? You didn't have to do that.
We sang this year's Game Changers anthem, MIA. We hope you enjoy it, and to all the teams competing, good luck on the tournament in Seoul. We love you.
Yeah, why is it like pitch perfect as well?
Fighting. Hey.
Wait, she did a little fighting at the end.
Fighting.
Fighting, bro. Ninetails fighting. Let's go. Every music group ever? What's up? We're One Direction, bro. Hey, it's me, Harry Styles from One Direction. I'm wishing Fnatic and Boaster the best of luck at Masters London. We're going to be rooting for the boys. I'm never doing that again. That was awful. I'm sorry. Nobody else. The way you flip your hair gets me over well. Oh, oh, oh. You don't know you beautiful. Oh, oh. Let's go. Dude, I hate these breaks. I can't even listen to music, man. Because I'm going to get copyright stricken. Terrible way to live life. Okay. Nova kind of farming right now. I need to see a little more from Ninetails, man.
Well, Welcome back to day one of Game Changers Championships 2025. I'm Doug. With me on the desk are Potter and Dryad, and we just saw really what both Potter and I knew was going to happen on that series, and Dryad was the one who had incorrectly predicted.
I thought I was the only one who put Nova, and both of you and everybody else.
That's definitely not what happened.
Put Ninetails.
Potter and I have been big Nova believers from day one.
No, I don't think so.
And Dryad, just run the film back, and you'll guys see it. Listen, let's talk a little bit about the nuts and bolts on how we got to this.
How to control the sound of what you want to hear and what the stream wants to hear. What does that even mean?
That felt like it already turned the tides of the map.
Yeah, and you saw early on in this first half, especially after
put me on 0% and turn off my camera and just watch the game. I mean, that was such. I don't know. How do you even line up that moment? It's got to be a lineup, surely.
And in this 3 versus 3 post plant, just 2 of Donna's teammates get completely wiped out. Then a moment of hero moments coming through for Donna, but she's unable to close it out. So, and right after this, you see where the spike is planted. They're unable to convert a 2v1 post plant just like this in round 8 right afterwards. So it stings, and it's like adding salt to the wound for Ninetails.
6 out of 6 post plants for Nova.
Been able to convert those rounds, that momentum, it certainly would have helped them in the second half.
It was definitely a few of those little details. I mean, we even talked about the
no
first
clutches,
that we
no
saw,
thrifties.
But it was also something that I was mentioning early on that was my biggest concern for Ninetails.
That was a bonus round win in there for
Nova,
though. And they won both pistols.
And they were struggling getting any sort of space towards that B side. They make that TP rotate, and that's one of the rounds that you talk about where they just don't have anything else as well in that 3v4. So it is a bit unfortunate for Ninetails, because it seems like even when they had the numbers advantage, even when Dana was able to get that opening, they were just not able to close out the rounds the way that they wanted to.
Yeah, perhaps nerves, perhaps early tournament jitters. It did feel like there were a couple of like boxes that were not being checked.
You can tell that I'm like still waking up
here, man. This one actually goes to 3-3-2 on the Vito. We talked about the impact that Vito would have, but this right here was like a perfect example of that. There were a couple of instances actually where the Interceptor would take things away, but Potter, seeing that in real time is really cool.
It is really cool. This one was the Vito ultimate coming through strong, just completely eating the Raze rocket. And you see in this clip right after, this was the pistol round coming through here. And Interceptor, it's a huge counter for this Viper Q orb. And you can see
that's why they used it early, because it just killed the Viper orb.
A couple moments of glimpses.
That's a really nice spot,
Vito
actually.
Could be a possibility to be a normal agent in the comps in the future, but didn't come through as strongly.
Yeah, it was, again, just kind of fun to see it play out, and already seeing some value that Vito has.
Yeah, Vito's not even really like a Sentinel, though, at least in my opinion.
In this tournament, I think we can talk about Clem as well.
But you just
a player
doesn't play like a Killjoy or a Cypher or anything. You have to become the protagonist, at least on the attack side. Like, you're not holding down flanks and stuff. You are
playing a little bit more of that Sentinel role here, allowed Clem to really pop up. It seems
probably wanting to just get in their face a little bit more when you have the ult.
Dana kind of going with that waylay in the backing up after she was able to find the opening for Clem in 2 or 3 of those rounds. But after that, you see how those late rounds work out so much better because of Clem. She was able to stay alive. She was able to use the satchel as well. I was able to use the showstopper in a few of those rounds as well to create that space to find those openings, and continuing to be a incredible player, the best player that we have in China.
Yeah, she looks so natural as well. I mean, we talked about nerves potentially coming through in this opening match, but Clem, she didn't skip a beat. She didn't skip a beat, and she looked like she was ready. The amount of multi-kills that she was getting,
I've already mentally prepared myself for the Nova 2-0, so I'm not too stressed here,
like really
everybody.
Nova was, to be
honest. We take an early loss, but we bounce back. That's exactly how this works. I'm going to start a prediction. Second map
except for me and you.
Right.
What is the second?
Might be a little bit stronger, right? But either way, it's just a great start. We take a look at map 2, which will be Haven and Agent Select already coming through.
Nova or Ninetails? I give
you
pretty
standard
all
from both teams.
2 minutes to predict the channel points if you want.
This comp with no flashes.
It's open, it's ready to go. If you're watching on YouTube, just let me know in the chat.
Easy. I think we saw it in the pre-show, Shirazi talking about Haven being a little bit more of a difficult map. You got to use your brain
Pick 'em
in order to
boomed
get
in
the
first
space.
day, dude.
The
That's
3 sites
just
completely
me.
changes the
That's just
pace
me.
and the dynamic of this map. So I am glad to see, though, this cookie cutter comp coming through. KJ coming back into the mix. We haven't seen KJ on Haven in almost a year.
Yeah.
It's insane that Killjoy is making that comeback because we haven't seen Killjoy in so long, and now those players that were really good at Killjoy are having their opportunity to come back. But something that I'm really excited as well, because you talk about the competition.
I mean, do people really
Viper,
not play Killjoy on
who's playing
Haven?
the
I've
Viper
seen
right
plenty.
now. We have Shirazi that we
Maybe
were
that's
highlighting
just
in
'cause
that
I'm
last map,
watching
and we have 332 that is notorious for
other
being
teams.
really good on this agent
But
and
yeah, I
kind of
guess.
working in the opposite side where Dana is going to be. So I'm
I
very
guess
excited
there are
to see
better
how,
options.
when the competitions are so similar, who is going to be able to take the advantage.
Well, let's see if we make it to map 3 and send it back to Mimi and Ender for the call. Take it away.
Ah, see, there we go. They go on camera now because they weren't at the start.
I mean, all things considered, this was a pretty crazy way to start things off, right? With Nova coming in, winning the first map for CN team, and yet now Ninetails back.
If you're bringing the
come back strong here, if we want to see Corrode.
Yeah,
the stylists, if you're bringing the makeup artists, you've got to get them on cam. Yeah, it is a very wide angle.
Standard. I'm super excited.
They had these ones at Champs where it was like down looking up, which is just. I feel like never the play,
and especially
but that's
important for Ninetails trying to stay up in this series in front of their home crowd.
Absolutely. I think I was a little spooked watching some of the early aggression we saw out from Clem in that first game, especially on the defense side. Was always challenging.
Tuck my hair back.
That's a staple of mine. I think that's going to continue to be a staple here.
Dude, my hair's like way too.
Yeah, it might just be
everywhere.
A Clem thing, and Ninetails will have had a few minutes to go backstage, discuss things, and get ready to put on a show here in Seoul. If you are tuning
Toggle
in,
on and off the caster cam.
Literally
Literally just watch the vertical stream.
People
it's all there.
The hometown crew do well.
It's all there.
But down 0-1 here. Need this map.
You're talking about aggression, Christy. I'm seeing something brewing towards C. Nova setting up for an aggro C look, and
both sides actually.
Everyone on Ninetails there as well.
But I mean, imagine this is where
I mean, it's a
this is where we're missing out on monetization options. Okay, let me just preface it this way for you. Imagine that you could like toggle on and off caster audio, toggle on and off caster cam, toggle like, you know, you can go through the player POVs yourself, you get the replays in-game afterwards, added to your account for VCT matches, if you pay like a subscription, if you had a pass. It's a money printer if the features are there and you're able to activate it.
And then they waited.
And then they lost around to time.
And they lost on time. Yeah.
So this time, a little quicker.
Well,
give yourself a little more time.
We'll see. Right now, there's 2 players C, and there's 2 players A.
Yeah, including the spike towards C. Well,
you crop it and put it into OBS with the mainstream. That's interesting.
Yeah, I thought the idea was going to be put a little noise there and then call back into a C hit.
But I think the idea is if you don't see a player forward over on A, you assume that Nova are playing with limited information on A. Maybe have more players.
Wait, why are you two making like custom streams? Hello?
Yeah, Nova's getting.
Oh wait, we didn't do 2x glitch yet. Hold on.
They don't see it coming. Instead, just a passive setup on C.
Wait, I might need to go normal speed. There's a fight happening. Wait, hello? Sorry. I'm trolling. Hello? Please? I want to watch Valorant, guys. I can't even press play.
I don't see it coming.
Alright, what happens? Okay, they move onto site. Bit of damage. 7 is low. Okay, is the stream actually dead or is it me? Like, YouTube says no. Refresh the page. Oh, it's a 4v1. Let's go Ninetails! Woohoo! They won a pistol. First pistol round win. If you get premium, you can go 4x speed. I mean, I had premium. I was paying for premium, and then YouTube just decided to cancel my subscription. I was giving them money, and they said, "Bro, we don't want your money anymore. Sorry." That was a lovely recon.
That's how you.
Because when I was traveling for events and stuff, it just meant that I could download VODs and watch the VODs on the Ryanair flight, tucked away in the back of the plane with no legroom,
They get to more comfortably start a game with the pistol win.
enjoying my VODs.
Here is 7 ER. 7 in Chinese.
Oh, you also speak Chinese. That's cool.
Yeah,
7 ER is 7 in Chinese. No way.
More practiced on that.
Is that how you say it?
Very classic new kind of anti-eco. You put 4 players one side, you let your Viper
I actually was learning Mandarin for a little bit before I met my girlfriend. She's Ukrainian, so I just started learning Ukrainian instead. But there was a point in time when I wanted to lock in and, you know, everyone was saying earlier this year we should all get a little bit more Chinese. You know, I was becoming more Chinese.
Like a little lurk up mid.
Goodbye, Samsungi. Oh wait, hang on a minute.
All those footsteps coming behind, so Samsungi will be taken down there. A little bit of frenzy gaming out of Icebox.
Oh, I mean,
but with Ninetails staying
so fair enough
onto this site, seems unlikely that Nova would be able to break out at any of these choke points. Paranoia and a stun to stall.
Let's not fall asleep on these angles. Come on, come on.
Actually secure a kill.
Okay, I mean, that's a Guardian lost in the site, unless these duels are won pretty convincingly now.
Playing these deep lines, but too much time has been chewed off of the clock. Pressure not coming in quickly enough, so Ninetails will get the pistol.
But what's happening? What's happening? What's happening?
Yeah,
we've cut away from game.
That was a very austere buy from them. I think they only
Has
had
anything
2
been
guns,
saved? I mean, spike detonation goes off, it disappears.
So taking a bit of risk on the anti-eco, but I don't mean if they'd like to.
I think it's good damage, whichever way you flip it from Nova. Ninetails still warming up.
Only took 11 bullets.
Yeah.
You can only book a GP appointment after 2 p.m. Okay. So what did they keep?
Similar to the pistol.
Whoa.
It was
comps are very good for
just the
so
Bulldog.
Even with the very light round 2 buy from Ninetails, like they're oil barons over there. They got money.
Yeah, Full Moon has 4K in the bank.
Yeah, but no, we'll save. We'll save. We'll just keep building up that economy.
Put it in the 401K. All good.
In 40 years, that is going to be capped at 9K, actually. It can't go any higher than that, unfortunately. Really poor economic planning from Ninetails.
Well, that's like an operator and almost the second one.
I didn't know that you could only book a GP appointment after 2 p.m. I mean, I'm only just now understanding why you disappeared at 9 a.m. because that's when the phone lines open, right? You are in the queue. You are place 25.
But I don't think either of them
in the queue.
There's a ton of like
it's literally just opened.
The map where they're like going to constantly put a little pressure.
You've been bum rushed by the veteran GP bookers.
Tons of mid-round aggression that they can just catch by.
You were number 1.
In the slow mid-rounding, we see an attack
Fair
thrown towards a drone as well, while the team just
got the Viper entering site, and there's no one else there.
It's the first kill, and
our
duelist hasn't been able to get in. As a matter of fact,
he's just chilling. Good kill from Haste. Alyssa in the smoke. Any trades? Any trades? Nice. Oh.
This could be a problem.
Let's go. Beautiful. Haste has woken up this map, man. It's looking good. It's looking good. We are so back. We are so back.
She had a very good first map, but this is going to be tough. Look at the setup in this post plant. 2 towards long.
The one-way comes
and they're playing the post plant nicely too. We've dropped back into deep positioning. We can take contact, right? Tap. What comes first? They'll double swing. Haste gets a 4K. Honestly, it is looking good, Prev. It is looking so much better than it was. I was majorly concerned. But this is nice. This is nice.
And then that is
yeah.
Then upgrades the gun.
And gets owned by the Ghost.
I love how it sounds like they're in a swimming pool in the on the coach cams.
You doubted them. They were investing in their future.
Yeah,
they knew that they could win with a Ghost. 4K.
They pick up all those guns off the back of that too.
Why would you want them to buy guns when they could get them for free?
Well, maybe because those guns usually do better. But unfortunately for Nova, it doesn't pay off this time to a very early timeout. These early
I'm gonna very quick. I'm putting this up just so I can pin it on each service.
Yeah, you really do. It's
just so those who don't know, I'm live on YouTube as well as Twitch. So you get the same experience regardless of where you watch.
That's
swimming pool microphone, literally. Well, because they're taking the audio from the room rather than
reset them after losing a
the coaches.
Yeah, and that's what I think it's more likely to be.
Because in that round, right, you had that kill go into backside from Melissa, and then everyone sort of
not only do YouTube, but YouTube chat on mobile is upsetting to use. Yeah, that's fair enough.
Talk about how they can hold on to backside control a little better.
Yeah, I think it is very
We're snaking through the Jumbotron cam.
They had players kind of going one at a time.
You're still in bed?
You either need to pick to try
okay, Charlotte, do you have uni today?
Early, or to get your side anchor out faster.
That's all I need to know. Do you have uni today? It's a Thursday. Is there university? Or are you on reading week, or what's going on, you know?
It's the eco for Nova now, and
you do at 11,
Ninetails,
so not for another 2 hours, so you're fine. Take that time in bed, you know? Treat yourself.
Sorry, I can't count to 3 unlike you.
You have no clue. Samsami. Now,
why is Ender flexing like that, though? Oh, what? You can't count to 3? Just dropping that in there so casually.
Nova's defense on Bind, it was all about contacting up in the mid-round, getting Clem on a walk on the raise, getting Clement off.
Let's go, Dana.
Good
trade.
Alyssa will be able to get 1 kill.
Decent from Shirazi and Alyssa.
As well, and
fair enough, fair enough.
But I'm looking to see Ninetails probably continuing to start a lot of rounds.
But Ninetails are starting to feel confident now, you know?
Yeah.
They're building into the game.
Want to go for, like, set ideas faster than Neon,
I don't want to skip too far ahead because they've still got a defender's side to get through. But
now a lot of times when you have a team that's waiting and holding so much space for you, it's easy to adjust and just play defensively.
I'm thinking
make them lose to boredom, make them lose to time.
Corrode. Can I just quickly look up some stats?
Usually, the last 4 rounds there's been nothing really put into mid, but this time
VLRGG.
Dana has some ideas.
Ninetails Nova, Ninetails stats.
And no one has touched it thus far.
Corrode, they played 3 times, 2-1. They beat Falcons and lost to Zipto. But they beat Falcons 13-5. Nova, their Corrode has never been shown. So that means they're probably going to win. They'll probably have good prep and they'll win. That's my working theory. Bringing a new map into an event when a team has never seen it before, yeah, it can be very nasty.
And that was the operator too.
It's crazy though, because Ninetails are literally just fighting. Like this round here, 3-3-2's taking the fight Garage, and then just running back to the rest of her team. Dana's like, oh, I want to fight Garage actually, and then she takes the fight Garage and wins it. They are playing full confidence. They're playing their own game in a way, but it's coming together and looking pretty convincing. So,
Nova tried to get back
into
Garage and fight through it without using a ton of utility,
should I say?
But they just weren't ready for how far forward Ninetails are playing. Clem gets eviscerated by Samsami on that angle, and this is a worry as we continue.
And for those that don't know, apparently Ninetails is like a streamers team. Like there was this Korean streamer and they did open tryouts or something for a roster and just made it.
Like that and get picked off when they're already not in advantage.
I am streamer. What's that? Yo, good morning, Annie. Welcome. You're an hour late. You missed the first map. You missed the pre-show. Can't believe it. How you doing though? Welcome on in.
Okay, Alyssa.
Oh, that's the name of the streamer org.
But couldn't make anything more of it.
Okay.
Now Ninetails need to ask a little bit
Wait, so was what I said correct or not? You're also skipping a 9 AM to be here.
Some good damage onto Shirazi.
Unbelievable.
And now up inside of the site.
Let's see it haste. Boom. 1 kill.
Into Icebox. Shirazi
boom.
Stays alive
2 kills.
Well,
can I get 3? The reload.
Ninetails.
Shoot, 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 shoot. The spam is so close. Okay, now this is actually somewhat concerning. We've ulted to C. Dana, please.
But Dana has nowhere to go.
Or it's Dana.
It's a 1v1 on the C side. Dana doesn't even matter into this round. If Haste drops, the round is lost.
Okay, you find this kill. Run! 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 Full speed ahead. Oh, it's so well cleared from Melissa.
And yet it's what awaits.
No, this is winnable. This is winnable. You just have to get the spam correct.
Dana trying to find the spam through the Spox.
Yeah, messed up the spam.
Down for Nova's first round.
That's rough.
Crazy way for Nova.
It is a streamer org within a larger streamer org.
They start that
Oh, thanks for the info. You've watched a HazzaJC stream in a lecture before?
And what work she did. These
Get alive.
were absolutely paramount.
Get alive. No, I'm
and
just kidding.
Picking off the lurker as well.
The unwavering support is much appreciated. Watching streams and lectures, though, when there's people over your shoulder,
happy about it, finally breaking that streak.
imagine you're just chilling in the lecture all of a sudden. I just turn up like this, and I'm like someone's screen watching you.
It's a big question of whether Ninetails can punish her or if she'll get
I'm watching you. Do your fucking work.
There's
you know.
The jump peek, Clem charging for it. Now a paranoia sends her out of the round.
And that's exactly what
the mitochondria is the powerhouse of the cell.
Punish that player who loves to go for those walks, and then get to play your mid round at a big advantage.
Follow for more
now
science facts.
Moving back into the pit. Ninetails will re-clear.
What's the other science facts?
Into a forward line.
Tylenol causes autism or something.
Ever also has that Hunter's Fury.
So if you basically, this is a tip. If you want your own Valorant roster,
over onto A.
It's a very committed position.
take Tylenol, have 5 kids, and then the oldest one is the in-game leader. The youngest one is the the zoomer, the aims, the duelist player.
Holds it down. 2 kills.
You can be the coach.
Just
go crazy. Yeah.
Not a lot of time.
Yeah, Alyssa wins that fight every day. Backpedaling, trying to pick up Spike. Never winning that. Haste! That was the banker!
Teleporting for it, as a matter of fact.
Planting
isn't an option. The kills have to be there, but they won't
unlucky.
be.
That's what I'm saying. The oldest always has to be the IGL.
The eco round, the catalyst. And a conversion through as well.
Or actually, maybe the oldest isn't the IGL. Maybe the second oldest is the IGL because they've... Sounds really bad. The oldest is just a throwaway. You should, like the substitute. I hate saying that about a human being, but the second oldest has learned from the experiences of the firstborn.
Yeah, without any pressure coming down
right,
from
they're
long,
molded, they're
that
shaped.
Timing you can take to step out on the left side of default is
the oldest is the coach.
Those themes that we were getting worried about on map 1 for Ninetails seem to be rearing their head a
little bit. The oldest is the coach. But then again, if you're doing it every year, like 9 months per kid, unless you get like a rare spawn and you get twins or triplets or something.
Biggest issue is needing to sometimes rein in the discipline a little bit.
Wait!
When they are in these advantages.
You actually kind of need to luck out. All right, imagine you get twins. Like genetically identical twins, maybe. That's your initiator and your duelist combo. Right? That's your initiator and your duelist. Identical twins. 3, 2, 1, pop! Dashing in. Like... that is the way to go, I think.
They really take their time. It means that when you actually do end up choosing to actually go for the exec into a site, you don't usually have a lot of options.
Well, it is like the most kids that anyone has ever had in one go, though. Like, could you just spawn the whole roster?
Solo players from Nova like Alyssa, like Icebox, step up and find a few kills.
Siblings
right now. She got picked last time.
Born at once.
Second go with the operator.
Well, might not even really have a
the most sibling born at once is 9 nonoplets in Mali. That's crazy.
Is that what I heard?
Nonoplets. I didn't even know that was a word.
Hey, they thought it was going to reach. It doesn't.
Icebox was trying something, but it means that Ninetails just have an instant spike plant. 5-on-5 retake.
Nice.
Bang!
Let's go, Sumsummy.
Inside of the smoke.
Octuplets, nonoplets. In 2021, the nonoplets spawned. I don't know why I'm saying it like they're like they're a children's character or like In the Night Garden. I feel like nonoplets sounds like an In the Night Garden set of characters. Like what were they? What do we have? The Tombly-boos. Anyone remember the Tombly-boos? We had them. We had
for that kill right there.
And that is a heartbreaker for Nova. This is where they finally got the AWP online. They thought
the little we had Maka Paka.
Nah, they changed
the little train that they went in, the Ninky Nonk. Now that sounds kind of messed up, man.
The money again
I'll be real.
Nova.
But yeah.
Having ideas
Crazy.
to go back into mid. Not with a whole lot of attention, but breaking the early turret. This time Ninetails have the anti-eco
The
response.
Pontipines. That's a huge one. The Wattingers was so fake, though. I'll just be real. The Wattingers were like, just no one cared about that stupid family. The Pontipines were the OGs. Samsami's just farming with this judge right now.
These last two players, they do have weapons.
What was what?
They're going to be a long time away. Walking slowly
Hard
back
glazing an
garage.
esport player with
Ninetails
3
sets
numbers
up
on her
another
name.
person.
You can't wait for your parent to find out.
Just sitting close with the judge.
It can cycle the Viper's orb.
What are your parents going to do? Buy you the
Swing
jersey?
over to help out Haste when she makes contact in garage.
Don't really know what the idea is going to be here from Nova. Don't know if there is one, to be honest. Trying to spike, not the end of the world. They were on an eco this round. With the triple swing in there, not going to get anything. Got Alyssa holding for exits on the other side, so
Alyssa's
be good.
shooting so far this
Only
map.
one off now.
Credit to her.
So Alyssa will absolutely take this. As she, being one of the bright lights in the second map, could be the best chance Nova has of closing the gap here in this first half.
Absolutely. She was the one who
Okie
got
dokie.
them into that eco round. Got them a little bit further in the second as well. But now this is the round. Money is still kind of on a breaking point. They finally have ults just around the corner. So how do they win it? Ninetails have showed a lot of very slow rounds. When they've gone quicker, it's only been towards C thus far. This time, looks like they'll set their attention early on A, which is where, again, I look at Clem. Her third off this half, only 1 kill thus far, and normally one of the most impactful players for this Chinese squad.
Wall about to come down. No targets acquired just yet. Eventually, Haste is going to have to get out of here. And we're not ready for it. Clem with a second kill, make it a third. Into the game, 2 on the round.
An inch up, and that's a collateral as well. Clem going for more.
With this repost.
Okie dokie diddly pokey. Oof.
Okay. If there was ever a way to get
Clem
some confidence back
ace.
into a map,
First
it is a
ace
round like
of
that.
GCC. Or is Alyssa going to steal it?
Winning around almost single-handedly, unless Full Moon has something to say about it.
No.
Stuck out in B.
Ooh!
Okay.
I'm
like that
still
movement,
on for the
little
Clem
jiggling
ace here.
out of Full Moon, but Cheer is
Very
holding on the
much
other
so.
side of things. Full Moon in an impossible position.
What if they get out aced by Full Moon?
1v5 this round. The players on both fronts.
Here we go. Oh, the 1v1 was there, man. Wait, I'm stupid. They weren't even on for the ace because Sevener found the other kill. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Look at these
Just sweep that under the rug. It's all good.
The opener onto Haste as she drops away. The
Nice double.
swing is so nice as well, and fully expects the third player.
And the op is so strong on the new patch.
Assuming you
I can't count to 5.
As soon as you
It's
give
very
it up,
true.
a player like Clem is going to slip to the other side.
The other thing is with her playing Neon, she can get into that corner on a
Little,
faster time than basically anyone
little
else.
tack.
Unless you are
Yes,
literally
I
holding
am
it for
a
very
numerate.
spot,
I'm
she has
sorry
a-
that you
a
all found
window
out this way.
to weasel her way in.
This is a tech pause.
Yeah, we do.
Admin
We
stood
are
there
sorting
over the
some things
shoulder.
Out there on stage with a little bit of a delay. Only 2 more rounds remaining in this half, but it does feel like Nova have reset, right? Because this game started off 5-0. Ninetails looked like...
I mean, those first 2 rounds
Yeah,
were
Michael, honestly,
really-
this
it
year's
looked like they were
GCC
out of
is
it,
the
a
most
different team
competitive
than
so
that
far.
one.
And I think
Kind
we
of
say that
going in one at a
every
time on
year.
these retakes now.
But
You got Clem shooting,
there's
you
at
get a couple
least
rounds to the heroics from Alyssa as well, and you start to have hope
three
again.
and a
They win 1 or 2
half
more
teams
this
that
half.
I can see
make
winning
something
this
of a
event.
Yeah, and I think that, you know, of course, while the tech
Shopify
balls going down,
are
the teams aren't
favorites,
gonna be speaking to each
but
other,
both
they
of
are
the
gonna be
Brazilians
thinking
look
about
good.
What they can do. Seems like they have a bit of a gear issue.
And I
to sort
reckon
out down on the stage.
G2 always have an outside chance.
No, but they can
G2
think
always have an outside chance, just because
I don't know.
they've done it before.
Look,
You know,
all I know is that sometimes the best
they've made top
teams,
3 every year.
telepathically.
Really?
They just know
If
what the
Akita
other player
just
is
drops the
thinking.
bomb,
Yeah, and across the stage.
and is getting 300 ACS every map, then sure.
Down, intimidating them a bit. Not these players, I think.
TLBR aren't the half, they're the whole. They're one of the holes.
The game. Ninetails go down
it's
first.
Shopify Gold, TLBR, MIBR, and then G2 is like the half.
The rest of Nova coming down, but I was just updating
and maybe 3 3/4.
For one of the players.
I got a pitch
like a quarter of KC in there. Like a tiny little bit of KC. It really depends how good they look.
Dan Dryad should do like a dyed hair review or like tier list.
The Dan dyed it segment.
You know, the producers are back. Write that down. Write that down.
After it's so good.
After the pun name, I like it.
Do we even need to keep playing Valorant, or should we just run the segment, run the bit? No, let's play Valorant.
Let's do it. Clem has the op. She just had a beast of a round last time.
And hey, maybe Ninetails could run another fast C hit. It was very successful just a few rounds ago. They got
Alyssa
into
has the lockdown though. She needs to live.
I don't know if she's going to be able to use it. Shirazi stuck in backside.
Oh, nice, Dana.
No
blinded, mollied, TP'd on. Nice, nice. The little layering in through Garage as well. That's pretty good. Looking like 8.
But they won't. It's a 2-on-4. They have a reflank
little
coming.
reflank as well.
Oh, good hold from Clem. Waiting for that lurk.
Okay, so what's happening? Haste is playing backside, kind of cheeky, has a TP to get out if needed. But you're playing double controller, so absolutely you just go for it. It's very intelligent from Clem, expecting a player to be holding that up close, as you would.
On the other side of things,
they are sticking it.
That shot is beautiful.
That's unreal. What a reset.
Lights up.
Yeah, that's spectacular.
Such a sick spray transfer.
Big fan of that. Because it wasn't even like a full spray. She takes the first couple shots on the sort of tap and then pulls off and
that's even looking ahead of these opening
reconnects. I would love to see that from her POV again. So yeah, here we go. Like first couple of shots, it's like tap tap, and then sort of follows up the tap, but the aim hadn't fully reset. Yeah, it's really nice.
It's especially impressive because the first player she killed was the diffuser.
Oh,
we're into the next round. Hold on. Ever got the 1v2, but is instantly felt.
9-3 is the game all but wrapped, in my opinion. But 8-4 just leaves the door open, you know? I think Ninetails really need this round. They're up against some nasty ults, though. Ever dying at the start really sucks, because she was just 2 off Hunter's Fury. Plant and an orb, that was your counter to the lockdown. You've got your own available. You did. Full Moon is now dead. And the thing that I don't like about Ninetails is every now and then they give you a round like this, where it's just one person walking out solo, and there's just nobody there to trade it because they're trying to get a timing. Like, it's the contact style.
A massive round to finish things off.
You live and die by it.
Fight through on A. Clem charging on forward with a Bucky. You know exactly where
no way, man.
Did she just surrender?
Just nasty.
I think that's what happened. Just put the gun away. Just sat in the corner.
Okay.
Oh,
halftime. I'm going to take a halftime break. I'm going to go get some water, and I'll be back very shortly. See you on the other side. And if you haven't liked the live tweet yet, go
flag on the play.
Go like the live tweet, so I'm not washed.
Yeah, you know what?
Yeah, go like this tweet. It's a great tweet. Brilliant tweet, actually. All right. I'll be back in a minute. My timing, impeccable, as always.
5A. Set up right for this, though. They have 4 players stacked on A.
We'll see if Dana can step up as well. Dana is the youngest player at this tournament, 16 years old, playing
the GC merch is apparently kind of cool for this event. I might have to hop on that. From what I heard, though, it's like kind of hard to get or something.
Practice play these games, but here we go. Fight underway already. Is Clem.
Is she having mouse issues or just jittering? Oh yeah, okay. Well, that's the pistol.
We just missed
that's
the fight. It's a 3K
pistol.
from Icebox. Massive play on the other side, and Nova look for a flawless pistol.
I've seen enough. Bring it back into the pool.
Is this just propaganda? Icebox just wants to play the
full moon. She's had a couple of chances like this already.
1-on-5. Missed the chance.
Why do you keep baiting us, man? Stop baiting us.
3K for 3K. I'm just excited to watch the replay and see.
She's such a fake clutch merchant. It's crazy.
Okay, here we go.
But full credit.
Jumps up, wall falls, 2 spammed, and then the headshot.
Yep, the collateral.
That was a very nice try, though.
Wait, was that also a collateral? On one of the shots?
She just didn't have the info. Literally same situations happened like 3 times already.
From their performances leading up to this.
Wordle in 3, by the way. Yo, I'll lock into the Wordle after this map.
Themselves a nice anti-eco as they work up towards.
So if you haven't done the Wordle already, get it done because I'm going to be doing it live on stream. You know, I love Wordle.
Except that Ninetails have already moved 2 players.
And if you're not already in the Discord, who am I kidding? Everyone in the stream's in the Discord. Hang on, hang on.
There's some good coverage, but Nova don't seem like they want to go too heavy in here.
They're pretty suspicious of going.
I would have loved to see a peek through the Killjoy molly, because the nano doesn't do too much to your teammate. I've seen so many times in Haven Garage the Killjoy player open up their own nano and just sit in the corner and wait for that push to come in.
Truthfully, there's just classics here, and the timing could not be worse for Ninetails. Getting massively unlucky. They just wanted to full stack, gamble stack in the mid-round with low timing, and, well, Shirazi is going to find that walk up from Samsami.
30 seconds left.
That ended up being a pretty tough timing for them. I think for whatever reason, that jiggle on long, they thought it was a clear long, and they could just stack back towards A. But instead, the entirety of Nova was lurking there.
What do you got, Sheriff?
I mean, look at some mini win conditions here in the
I don't feel like Dana hasn't impressed me lots yet. I would say she's like the one player that I want to see be the difference for Ninetails to win this. Because the lead is closing up so quickly. I think on attack, she did her job. She created a lot of space for the team. They were trading off of her nicely. But on the defender side,
yeah, we came into this game talking so
we
much
got to
about
see a little bit more.
The player who showed last time, Shirazi, the veteran. For me, today has been about Alyssa and about Icebox. Those two have been so impactful on defense, just in anchoring positions, getting so many multi-kills. The same thing on the attack side here, too.
You are right. The J in HazzaJC stands for Jworld. J-World? That's not even Wordle. Worldy?
We're just trying to use all the materials so none of the other casters can have a chance.
I mean, how are you guys ever going to get Wordle in one if you can't even spell Wordle? Yeah, I mean,
still 2 players.
If you can't spell Wordle, oh, okay, this is nice. Ninetails actually being proactive. Walk down short, 1v2. Trade is okay, and it's Dana. We were looking for Dana having value. Dana finds value. Killjoy's dead as well, so they can flank a little bit heavier here. I want to see a group up, though, if possible. Full Moon and Dana, please playing together. Nice, that's what we get. 2 players in short.
This is really, really tough. Shirazi
they're splitting up. They're splitting up.
Normally you want to mask a flank like this by showing strong side elsewhere, but with the
Samsami's playing to contain because she has a judge, so the retake's impossible. We don't clear close. Yeah, round's done. Okay, congratulations Nova on winning the first game in GCC from a Chinese team.
It feels grim.
Hope they
Congratulations.
I don't know what the answer could be.
I mean, no way to win the round at this point. It is over. That's a bonus round 1 for Nova.
And so the
Bloodlin 4. Respect. No, I've lost hope. I've lost hope because it's done now. It is done. Nova are actually chilling.
Of tying things up, and this comes after their shocker win on the first map.
We've been talking about it a lot, but at past GCC events, the CN team has not done well. Not even a map won from any previous representative.
Yeah, so they've already, you know, added that to the title card with the map win. Now can make it a series.
And they've done it too with Clem coming back, getting to
one tap as well.
Kind of make better.
Crazy.
Her performance with EDG, she was on one of those teams that flew all the way out to GCC and just went home in 0202. Now a chance to do better with some new players, with some veterans from APAC.
I mean, this tournament does not give you
like Ninetails just feel like an attack-sided team.
So you have to be able to
not really offering too much here.
Ninetails now on
peak, more peaks.
Good hold from Shirazi.
It's just a little too slow. Shirazi's absolutely mopped him up.
That has to be like our 8. It's been 3Ks all
There's a lot of them. By the way, while 3 kills are happening on C long, the spike was in process of being planted on B. No, but we're not taking their time.
She still has to judge. Don't worry.
It is another day in the office for Shirazi.
No. Just save it one more round.
I think
she's pretty good at Valorant.
The sewer corner,
final
right
boss.
Next to the spike and just watch as the screen goes dark.
Yeah.
Nothing else to be done.
You make it sound so grim.
I mean, it is fairly grim. You just didn't get to play the last 2 rounds. You guessed wrong on the site you're playing. Then you have a judge for a retake. Like, nah, it's just not gonna happen.
Okay, Samsami, we're dying to the spike here, please. We're dying to the spike. Yeah. Nice.
And go next. We've got a new game. It's tied 8-8.
That it is. Big stakes now for Ninetails. They got bonus. They lost the pistol, and what started as a 5-0 lead.
Yeah, see here, like that follow-up. That follow-up was just a fraction of a second too slow. If we're peaking that as one player, we're peaking it as 3, you know? As a team.
How sick must that be to be, especially for someone like Donna, you're like a 16-year-old Korean player who gets to come out.
It wasn't that I didn't believe in Nova, I just believed in Ninetails more.
Some of the greatest esports players, frankly, regardless of game, have stepped up on that stage and played there.
Yeah, you can
and I feel like I have to make that distinction.
That's pretty cool.
Absolutely insane for these players, but now you're in a very tough position. You've already lost 1 map, now tied things up. You've lost the momentum in the second half, 4 rounds in a row here. You have to turn things around to put on a show here.
That you do. It is a very
sounds like a cop-out to me.
To deal with.
Call it what you like.
Word with the coaches.
Ninetails.
See the focus coming onto their faces.
And
I really am looking at Donna, that 16-year-old star
right
for this team. It's a composition that in a lot of ways is built around her.
Donna,
getting aggressive on
16.
Taking space away.
Lots of pressure.
With that space, getting the kills.
Gotta shoulder that burden. Let's see it. How many rounds now? What? 5 for both teams? And that's it?
When they played in the Pacific Regional.
And don't get a mistake, in the
T1 Faker is coming to Vietnam. Why?
If your duelist is able to go out there and get opening picks, all of a sudden the rounds just become so simple to play.
Okay.
This time, Donna on the wrong
Nova
side
fast play. Oh, Samsami's just doing things. Let's go.
Ninetails have massive control around the map.
Picked off Clem. That's nice.
Locking down A long.
Look at Dana though. She she backs up. She doesn't want to hold the deep control. I get it. She casually announced it. What, like the home office or what?
And after
who announced it?
Now it becomes up to Alyssa to find a lurk time. It becomes Nova's job to maybe go back into
So Ninetails see nothing in mid. It's the standard Sova reclear.
These rounds go one of 2 ways.
With the deep drone.
Go in one by one and die,
Donna gets hit. No one's moved up short yet, but they've got 2 players on A, and they're kind of worried about it right now, Ninetails.
Donna chose to get hit by the drone. Make it look
they got a
like
G-Dragon.
On the A side than
who even is G-Dragon?
So Nova call back towards C. At the same time, Samsami, who was back plat at the start of the
Fake
round,
is
now
just
pushed
there.
all the way up close.
And she has an orb, can throw that up.
Oh no, Full Moon's giving up garage. Samsami! Whoa! We're just giving that up. Oh, this is just sad, man. This is just sad.
Ninetails at risk of falling behind for the first time in the second map.
You're basically forced to go garage here. You have a Paranoia and a Dart to get through the choke.
It's depressing. You have two players towards that side of the map. Either you're calling, I'm not watching garage, careful garage, or something else. From what I've heard, the pit thing, Charlotte, is a glitch, and it's not supposed to be in the game, but honestly, I think it's great, and I would personally keep it. Maybe it's not a glitch.
Calling a timeout after
I can Google it. Let me Google it.
Just for it to be ripped away again. There have not really been any peeps out of Ninetails since we've gotten into the second half. And they have to find that footing very soon. Samsami did so much this round, getting that opening pick.
I can't see it anywhere.
Lost out on the duelist. You think it's going to be over? No.
Did I see the nano? Which nano?
So well together. And once the Viper Spit is down, it's almost a checkmate.
Well, Ninetails, it's starting to get dire. And now 6 rounds in a row.
2 hero weapons. That's all they have.
Dyeing your hair again? Respect. Okay, look at this. Dana right up the guts, in mid, flanking, but being held by Alyssa. Huge duel. Huge duel. Needed that so badly. Numbers on site. Loses the one against Shirazi though. Full Moon, please, you gotta go huge. You gotta go crazy. 2's not enough. Haste doesn't have a gun. And doesn't have any smokes either. And I think that's probably the worst part. Has a blind. Oh, that's it. Well, okay.
Here's the teleport back down there with the classic.
Blind.
And now Paranoia.
Fetch a weapon. Fetch a weapon.
Instead, not enough bullets. Shirazi takes the round.
If she has a gun, I think she wins that.
That's so rough, dude.
She had a tag onto the first player.
These rounds, it's like being put through a strainer. Like something good happens for Ninetails. And then...
And another lump of heartbreak added on.
And then it's just... They ain't ready for whatever happens next.
It's a flawless attack side.
They were down 0-5 to start. Now they've won 6 of their own rounds in a row.
Yeah, Ninetails need to do something to
Ninetails have answers.
Halt this momentum because it's getting nasty.
Save 2 rifles. Now they have the weaponry. Now Dana can take this fight already out of the round.
Dana loses such a key
duel. At the same time, pushing down C-Long.
Samsami has to win this. You lose this fight, it's actually so Jova. Lovely recon, good setup. Didn't clear the boost.
Ever is still alive. Ever to be the hero. 2 kills already.
Nice, Full Moon. Come on. Stop. They keep pulling me back in. Just when I feel like I'm out, they're pulling me back in again.
A fast timing on the flank for Full Moon. Had the lockdown, but instead chooses to make
And what do Nova do here? I think that's just the thing we have to highlight every time. What plays are they making? Because I've been so impressed with how they've been setting up.
Eventually, Nova will suspect things. Paranoia early.
I mean, you have to be thinking about the flank now. It's taken so long for Full Moon to get up here. Clearing everything so slowly.
Win this round. Gun barrel scene.
Nice. Nice. But they play to the win condition. That was good.
Individuals trying to step up and make
but
the play.
I mean, surely it has to be a tell.
That's how it goes
when Haste is ripping the Paranoia there and nobody peeks for another 10 to 15 seconds. Like, that's got to be a self-report. There's no way.
They get it done.
I'm really surprised.
And now you start
I guess you do just stick on the same setup though, right? You're feeling strong to deal with it. You know you've got at least one player there.
And they're still within touching distance to bring this game back.
Can't let it slow down now. Need to turn this round into a few more. Again, playing for
what are we up to here? What are we up to?
By Nova.
Samsami is on
that means Dana without a stun.
The judge again.
A minute before the recon
Dana's
comes
lost
up, and now
another
Dana's
first
out of the round
engagement.
again. Haste.
Shirazi's just the raid boss,
so
man.
Good.
She's so
Staple
good.
of the GC scene. Now looking to carry
Nova aren't
CN
going to win
their first series
GCC,
win
but they
ever
can
on the big
break
stage.
my
How many times
pick'ems.
have we seen this round
I
before?
didn't put Ninetails to move any
into an
further, though,
Excite.
so it's
Around
fine.
Nova and Ninetails having to retake with it. Judge in Samsami's hands.
I mean, the ultimates are beautiful for Ninetails, but
I don't think you want to use them in a 3v5 unless you can get a pick, find something to believe, but
Like,
they disagree.
for me, this
and it's coming with
this was a
Hunter's Fury
one-off.
on the other side. Icebox will just shut that out of the round. Quick handshake.
No, I
Ninetales
changed
with
the
an impossible
crew,
ass.
so I don't have
You're never breaking out of
Ninetails on a row.
Again, the judge in spawn. How many times has she been here?
There's just no bullets left either. Nova
this
go
is-
up to 11. Ninetails sent, I mean, only the lockdown. All things said and done, but
that was their biggest stall, and it's gone now.
and by the way,
Yeah, me
Shirazi
too, me too.
moves up to 20 kills in that round. Not even holding for the walk up. But it's just that extra amount of time because you're repositioned up onto the box that Haste has to adjust to, and that 0.25 seconds costs the kill.
You see her coming alive in these games. The veteran player of this
Did she
squad,
just
out
say
of
Heidi
everyone in
Hi?
the lobby, she's one of the few who's been to GCC before, who has performed at events like this.
Okay, Ninetails have numbers here.
Judge
They
in
have
hand,
the
actually.
rifle on Haste.
Trying around herself.
Heidi Lau? I love Heidi Lau.
Sheer
No
goes
way,
hell.
they've just stuck it.
No one ready for
They've
that.
just
It's full
stuck it.
stop.
Haste
Quick
is
into
dead,
sight,
that's the
Nova.
gun gone.
Absolutely
The ult
ripping
has
things
to
apart.
just
Donna
farm
fires back.
here.
Now with a chance for a little bit more, and Ever goes down too. It was an eco for Ninetails. But even with that, so much was resting on this round.
I mean, there's a gap in this
Nova take
setup.
They're on series point.
There is a gap in this setup. But Full Moon is being accounted for.
Melissa.
Oh, what a shot with a classic as well.
The beautiful shot
Sami, come on, please. It's the hope that
Ninetails.
kills you. Sevener
Can you get
just
it done?
wins this though,
One-on-one,
don't
Sheer
they?
around the
Ah,
side,
it's
and
the
Sheer
hope that kills
takes
you every
it through
time.
Red Bull clutch.
This team, man. This team. It's
incredible clutch
such bait.
from
It's
Sheer.
incredible. It's genuinely incredible.
Only little time to actually isolate these fights. There's Full Moon who hit that shot, recovered a weapon.
Enemy remaining.
And a second later as that swing comes through. And Clem is just so excited, feeding that energy into her teeteammate.
We're
who
already
just
on the
won
next.
clutch. Puts it down to what could be the
I mean,
last
if you're
round for
Nova here,
Ninetails.
there's no way you
It would be a heartbreaking way
go
for Ninetails
see.
to start off this
You know
tournament.
that there's 3 players here, or
On home
2
turf.
at least.
Need 3 in a row.
Now you know
That's
there's
the way to
3.
begin.
Because you saw Killjoy. Why are you
Re-challenging the fight.
repeaking?
Sami feeling the pressure.
Why are
Feeling
you
like she has to do way
repeaking
more than
that?
normal to equalize the playing field.
And with her dead, the pressure of this round, you almost feel like it
Pickham's
again
in
goes down to
shambles.
Donna, who has struggled in this game thus far, who was so good for Ninetails in the run-up to this event.
Drone spotted from Haste.
It only saved the first 2 rounds of picks. I mean,
No,
considering
Donna
we are
stays
in
on
the
A.
first round,
Reposts
that
in plat,
makes sense.
in a position to be the pivotal player.
We've asked it of Donna before. Now sees the
Okay,
head.
Donna has nothing
They
to get
download
out
the
here.
position. The stun comes in. She dodges it.
Oh, she gets stunned
Dodges
anyway.
the first round. Nova advance into the site. It's a
Come
mess
on,
down
come
here.
on.
And Donna is the only one.
Oh!
Donna's out of bullets. Donna
Oh,
moving
no.
around, sliding through. But it will
Oh,
rest
it's a
on Ever.
1v2.
And a
Oh, it's
1-on-2.
done. Wait, it's done. Nova have won
Taste
it. That's crazy.
Faltered with
Shock
EDG
missed.
previously on the global stage. Now she
That's
has a chance
actually
for the
so
first
sad.
Series for China. At
That's
GCC,
actually so
which does
sad.
just that.
You can
For
see the
Ninetails,
elation.
obviously, Nova played a
Clem
brilliant game.
immediately jumps
They
up to hug
genuinely
her
looked
teammates.
really, really good. They had the individuals.
turnaround.
They played really well. The
For these
reactions were
players.
there. The protocols were there. Like, they were so set up. But Ninetails, I'm
Missed
a bit
out
disappointed.
on that emotion
It's
before.
unlucky, really.
Now surrounded from veterans
And so
coming
my
from a different
Pick'ems
region.
video, across YouTube, TikTok, YouTube Shorts, all of this
stepping onto the stage
is already incorrect.
Up against a Ninetails on home soil.
Can't wait.
They get that.
I'm Hazza to get
same feeling
trolled.
that Clem felt when she was here previous, but now it turns around.
What do we have here?
It's Nova
Ninetails. Hi, I'm HazzaJC.
So
I'm a big fan. I think you're a very good caster and a very handsome gentleman. That's quite nice. Thank you, Mihal. Not gonna lie, I've been tapped in. I just asked ChatGPT. I have Ninetails to make a run to top 3. I deadass stole your pickings, man. I hate TikTok comments.
Started
They
fighting
suck.
back towards the end of that first half as well, showing a lot of grit too. And it's that grit, it's that comeback power.
Yeah, whatever,
we have
man.
not seen from previous CN reps on this stage.
And then the old shorts.
For Nova. Got plenty more
with
after
their
this.
first GCC win. Congratulations,
2.1K.
Luna, you can come over here.
She doesn't say how many likes it has.
MIBR
MIBR TLV in finals. Valid.
and Luna for translation for our post-match interview. 네, GCC 첫 승을 거둔 노바의 클램 선수 만나보도록 하겠습니다. 아, 첫 승입니다. 정말 그동안 너무너무 긴 시간 동안 마음고생도 많았을 것 같은데 참 값진 승리일 것 같거든요. 오늘 떨리지는 않았는지 그리고 첫 승 거둔 소감이 어떤지 여쭤보고 싶네요. Now, Clem, congratulations, your first GCC win for the org as well. You guys have been through a lot.
Wait, English, Korean, and then I guess Mandarin? We're doing it in 3 different languages.
So
it's
now
impressive.
that you picked up your first win here, what does it feel like? And were the nerves any different?
首先，恭喜你们拿下了在改变者冠军赛的首次胜利嘛。其实也知道，过去的几年大家都经历了非常的多。那对于今天这场比赛，在开始之前，
I don't know what language did the Nova players
已经拿
communicate
下
in.
首胜之后，现在心情是如何的呢？
I feel like actually I'm not nervous because the old people think we are not win, right?
So maybe they comment English because she.
I'm very excited
So
to win, and we made a history.
so Jen has done it in
I
Korean
won
for the
this moment
audience,
3 years. So
and then
I'm
in
happy.
English for
My
the viewers at
teammate
home.
is so good, so good.
And then the question was
all
asked to
of
her
them
in
is
Chinese, and now she's
I
answered in
really
English.
Enjoy it again.
Multi-talented, bilingual
Would you like to
queens,
translate that
man.
in Chinese for the Chinese fans?
Oh yeah, sure. 他说呢，刚刚他其实这一段时间，他其实为了等待今天这个时刻，已经3年之久了。
I think Jen was expecting her to answer in Chinese there because the question was asked to her in Chinese.
也要非常的感谢他非常棒的、非常优秀的队友，没有他们也不会拿到今天这样的胜利。
Are the pickums cooked? The pickums are not cooked just yet. They're not cooked just yet. I was gonna make the pivot to Nova. I didn't because I wanted to stick behind what I said. But fundamentally, they just looked so much better than Ninetails. Like Ninetails clearly had the individual level, but as a team, I think they got a bit exposed. It is what it is. However, the pickums don't end after the first round, and everybody knows this. So, it's fine. It's fine.
The new agent. Didn't really expect to see them right off the bat this early on, but were you guys prepared to counter this agent? You see him a lot in scrims. What are your thoughts about Vito?
就来聊一聊今天他们的这个班选情况。
That's what you were thinking too? Did you watch the video that I posted, or are you just coming in here for an opinion? Welcome to the stream, by the way, Wobson, in the YouTube chat. Because I know that a few people were like relying on my pickums being good. I do the videos just to give people a flavor of it, but I think the reason why... Oh, 1 second, actually. Oh, she's answering in Chinese this time. The reason why, sorry, it got more views this time is because none of the other creators had posted their pickums as early as I did. I posted my video before everyone else, literally as soon as they're available in the client.
In the scrims, that actually when we see the agent video today, it feels like if they don't have if they only have the one smoke, they won't that powerful in the game, and that's why we didn't choose that.
Okay, so you need at least 2 smokes. 사실 노바가 스크림에서 바인드를 딱 한 번 해봤었는데 그때는 상대팀이 그 비토픽을 꺼내지도 않았고 그래서 바인드에서 비토를 보는 거는 사실 처음이었는데
let me log into my Riot
개인적으로
account
생각하기에는 투스모크를 쓸 거 아니면 비토의 활용성을 그렇게 올릴 수는 없는 것 같다라고 얘기를 해줬습니다. 자 그럼 마지막으로 또 클램 선수 굉장히 트래시 토크를 좋아한다고 들었거든요. G2를 상대하게 되는 걸로 알고 있는데 경고의 한마디 부탁드리도록 할게요. Now you guys will be going up against G2, right? I know you like to trash talk, you like to say stuff really spicy.
I think G2
so
should own these guys
to
though.
G2? No drinks though.
Yes and no, you're dipping your toes into the competitive space, but you did have some prior knowledge. Okay, well that's fair enough. Either way.
So I don't want to say toxic words. I just say we hope we just together enjoy it again. I love you. I really love you guys.
That's so wholesome, man. That's so wholesome. You would never get that in
그냥
in
톡식하지 않기
VCT.
때문에 본인은 정말 톡식하지 않아서 그냥
But yeah, no, it's 2 games today. It's 2 games today. We just had Ninetails versus Nova. That was a pretty quick one, actually. And we have MIBR versus GX coming up.
이렇게 해서 노바의 클램 선수
So we can still redeem ourselves.
Thank you, Clem, and good luck in your next matchup.
And Ninetails have sent a lurk through B on the other side of things, but that lurk isn't coming quickly enough. It's half stuck onto the spike. That shot is beautiful! Out of ever! Soul lights up! Shot on the classic, hold on!
But yeah, it's a pleasure to have you here. Look, we like to talk competitive stuff.
Around the side, and
but I always want to keep myself accessible to the general audiences for people who enjoy Valorant as well. So hopefully you can find something useful on the channel. We're gonna hop into the live client and have a little look. They don't update the picks until the end of the day, usually. But yeah, not the best start. There, this one was wrong. Oh wait, no, it already says incorrect. Interesting. Is anyone have any points yet? I guess that maybe isn't updated. Top 100%, let's go. So yeah, MIBR GX. 1 game in, 0-1 pick'ems. What a legend. Thank you, Ryan. I pride myself on my ability to incorrectly pick games. But, actually, this is fine. Like, if there was any game to not get right, this one is just fits perfect. And I'll tell you why. Because I pivoted away from Ninetails this morning. Because I just wasn't feeling the vibe. And honestly, that's fine. So the way that Pick'ems works in this is it's literally the winning team. As long as you have the winning team right, it's fine. Doesn't matter who they're playing against. So I got this wrong, but we can get MIBR, we can get G2, we can get Liquid, we can get SRG, we can, even if it is GX, we can get KC, we can get this one can be right, this one can be correct. This one can also be correct, because if Zipto lose their opening match, and they come into this one, and they beat Ninetails, as they already have, even though I said it would be Nova, if they beat Ninetails, I still get the points. And I can still get the points for that. If Crew beat a Nova team, which drops out of this game, I still get the points for that. I get the point. Like, literally, I've just missed out on this first round. They just have to be there and win. It doesn't matter who it's against. As long as they're there and they win, it's fine. I can honestly see the rest of this bracket being fine. Like, it's... The pick'ems are so far from over. We're only just getting started, which is nice. I previously had Ninetails winning this game and getting onto a deeper run here. That would have cooked me. But it's fine because we went with Crew instead. So that means it would probably be Crew against Nova. And yeah, I back the Crew stocks. So I think we'll be okay. I think we'll be okay. My bracket now is just a little bit more reliant on KC doing well, because I was thinking about flipping to Zipto. So KC... and probably like Liquid Visa too. They've not got particularly easy games, especially towards the final. And MIBR. But yeah. We'll be fine. We're not off to the best of starts, but It's so far from irredeemable. Look at this, bro. I'm absolutely flexing, though, by the way. Where is it? Valorant partner title. Won all of my ranked games on stream yesterday. Feels unbelievably good, man. Alright. Oh, and the timing. The timing is perfect. Also, did I just see a Twitch chat message in that carousel? You know how they usually show off like tweets from the community? They showed off a message from Twitch chat. I've never seen that before. Ooh, wait, the GX jersey's got a little bit of flavor to it. They've got like a little emblem that says GCC. I like that, like a little badge. I think Sentinels did something similar, and it was sick.
Day one of GCC
Sorry.
2025. It's time for our second
No,
match.
I just laughed because the go off, there's not a massive gap, so it just looks like goof. We goofing, bro.
Day one of GCC 2025. It's time for our second match of the event. It's MIBR versus GiantX. Doug here, back again with Potter and Dryad. And for as much as we're
the
excited about
fact
this
the
first
team
series
intro
of the day,
VT
I just
shows
if not
the
more
background
Yeah,
and
absolutely.
not
MIBR
just the
coming through
LED
after
screen.
showcasing all their upgrades this year. But started coming into the lineup. MIBR an exciting
Wait,
team.
what do you mean
I
by
agree with
that?
Dan. I mean, it's
Sorry.
looking like Brazil is on top right now.
But it's pretty mega. Yeah, like having the little team intros and stuff on stingers is a really nice touch. I think it's something that Valorant does very well.
The reason why we want to see this match so bad is because it's been quite some time. We talked about the new patch. We already saw some changes as well.
Do I think SRG is going to stomp?
And even for GiantX, with the changes that they've made into that last stage, I feel like we're set up for success.
No.
Yeah, I think just having the
I don't think
opportunity
so.
to watch MIBR kind of test their mettle.
SRG are the best team in the tournament on paper. In practice,
speaking of MIBR, last year they finished
back-to-back
second,
winners.
And they managed to make it back to
Minimal
GCC
change.
from
Dodo
the
not shown she can be
which
good
is
enough. They
never
made
an
challenges.
easy feat, and you see the roster that
But
was
I think
built in order to go on that
MIBR
run. I mean,
and Team Liquid Visa are the natural counters, and I just feel like Team Liquid can do it. I just feel like they can do it, you know?
Absolutely.
Wordle time. That is valid, but we are on the desk now. I've kind of missed my opportunity, but you know what? We'll go for it, man. We'll go for it. What is this? What is this in the Discord? Do your fucking work. Why did it not save your picks? Oh, yeah, right. I tried to make my little pick'em leaderboard. It didn't work. All right, Wordle time. Let me keep the audio in the background though.
How they're going to win the whole tournament.
Yeah, and I have to highlight once.
So if you're not already in the Discord, get in the Discord.
I know we spoke about
also,
it
I gotta say, the Ryan in the
opening
chat's a
up the
rare
show,
spawn. I hope you're doing well, man. I'm excited to see you soon. That's going to be good.
2, maybe even 2.5 kills anytime their opponent hits the site. That means a lot.
I've been absolutely slacking when it comes to doing anything with CS, but I've been pretty overwhelmed with workload in general, so it's literally just not been possible. But
not only do we know and love that clip from Lisa,
but yeah, bro, glad to see you're doing well.
That she was talking about it, and she was like so embarrassed, like, no, I didn't want to do it, but they made me do it, and
like
now
a shiny in the grass. That's crazy.
Like holding hands and playing around.
So
I love whatever.
Let's go over some starter words I've been using recently. I've been using Scrub.
Again, you guys
fan of Scrub. Adi used the cheap one, the French one. Like this is just how you get all your vowels out, but it never goes anywhere for me.
Joins the squad from Team Liquid.
I'm kind of a fan of Aorta. Double A is a bit crazy, but it's just such a great 5-letter word. Part of the heart,
how many
you know?
years we've had and all of the prolific household names that have come to this very event have started to be number 3 is
I might send it on a graph today.
Yeah,
I'm gonna go with graph.
Really
Let's do it. Bang.
And impressive.
No fucking way. All right, we're in a brilliant position. We have the first 3 letters. And now the question is, is it grass? Is it graft?
That kind of kills, that many.
Is it grams?
That's such a power flex.
She is an incredible player.
Is it grand?
It's insane to think about how
there are options here. There are options here.
Because we have Petra first, Mimi second, and these 2 players have made it to every single international. Bastarda, she missed last year.
I don't want to mess this up, man. I haven't had Wordle in 2 in a while. I got Wordle in 3 yesterday.
Being able to keep up this team performance on that Sentinel role is incredible. I talked to her.
Okay, the troll answer, the classic Wordle answer would be grass because it's a double letter, so it's like hard to come up with. right? And it's just
But now I
annoying.
feel so much better, and also I feel really good on the Killjoy. So I feel like we
Graft
might
is a
be,
unique
seeing
letter
a
on
little bit
everyone.
of her comfort pick today.
Try to use letters
it's
from
also crazy to
all
think
in a
about,
random
had
word,
Buster
then
that went at
guaranteed
that previous
3.
event last
What do you
year,
mean?
would she be #1?
Insane.
I mean, right.
Sure.
Oh,
it certainly
what
is
you're
easy
saying
to think
is-
about. Someone else who we need to touch
So
on is SRN. SRN
use
is
an
back
N, a
and
D,
broke
an
the
S,
single
an F,
kill
and a T,
map
or at least
record.
like a combination
50
of
kills
these.
in one map. Unfortunately,
Insane.
in a loss, but still, just
like,
absurd numbers to put up, Potter.
Friend.
Yeah, and unfortunately, in
Nah,
that
we got to go
game,
for the 2. If you
they
don't
still
go
lost.
for the 2,
They
sorry, if
still
you're
lost, but
if you
it
no
just
longer go
goes
for
to
the
show
gap,
the
you're not a
power of
racing
SRN.
driver.
And we mentioned it,
And
they're on a vengeance tour coming in.
I'm kind of
especially
leaning towards what you
considering
said,
how last year's
but I
grand
also
finals
feel...
went down. MIBR, the whole squad. They
Nah,
want
actually,
their
I'm looking at it
revenge.
here, though, right? you got to look at what
Yeah,
everyone
and I
else
think
put.
when you have a lot of these pieces coming together.
That's
and
not a
start
double
playing,
S. That is
the way that
never
they
a
have,
double
and
S.
you
So I don't
presume
think
we'll
it's
be able to carry
grass.
some of that momentum into this event. There's a lot to be.
I'm going to go with what I immediately thought. Graph, let's go. Let's see. Let's see.
Side of the stage, excuse me, you have
Fuck!
GiantX, who's
Grand.
been consistent really all year.
Fuck! No
Third
way!
place
Wait, is it
in
actually
circuit
grass?
points, top 3 in every single stage.
No!
Looking to
I've
avenge
bottled
what was a
it!
pretty
Bro, what could it be?
Performance at Champs last year.
Grams?
Absolutely.
No,
And
but there's no
I love that
S.
We talk about the consistency because they got 2nd in stage 1, 2nd in stage 2, 3rd in stage 3.
Right.
But something that
Grail?
hasn't really been consistent for them at all has been this roster. They have
No!
changes. They have been
No!
controversial
I
throughout the
can't
year,
throw
and
the
it feels like
Wordle
finally
like
they're
this.
settling a
Wait,
little
what
bit
could it
more for
be?
this. I mean, that meant that Ness had to pick up that IGL role, had to pick up those mid-round calls as a Sentinel as well, and she talked about some of those struggles that meant for her. It also,
wait, hold on.
On the duelist role. It meant bringing
Gravy?
Turkey from going to
Is
the
this
duelist to now back to the
insane? Is this an
controller that
insane
we used to
last
see her
effort?
on last year. So it's been a lot going on.
No! That's the greatest throw of a Wordle I've ever seen in my life, bro. It was grave. It was grave.
Potter, I would love your take on this, because given that you've lived it, when you've got so many different players kind of coming in and out, and roles changing,
No
and things like that,
way,
I imagine it's
man.
pretty difficult to maintain any semblance of consistency in your individual play when all of the other
No
pieces are
way,
moving around you.
man.
Yeah, it definitely
I could have had
is, but it
Wordle
is
in
impressive
2,
that Smurfette,
and I lost.
She's been that one
I lost the
consistent
whole thing.
factor on all the iterations of this roster. It's been Ness and Smurfette together, and Smurfette as a duelist has the craziest stats, the most clutch player, and she's the one closing
It
out
looks
for
like
her
a
team
flipping
and getting the
Tetris.
entries and
It looks
running
like a
down.
Tetris
So
block,
it's hard
man.
to do all of those things, but Smurfette,
Hey,
she's
look,
the one
follow for
delivering.
more. Join
We'll
the
take a look at
Discord.
some of the stats, because you're right. You made a really good point, Potter. You don't expect that to be the case, right? You don't expect the duelist to be the one who, in theory, is the
Clip
tip
it
of
and
the
ship
spear,
it. Clip
but
it and
also
ship
finds
it.
themselves in clutch positions repeatedly and delivering on them.
Absolutely,
Clip
and it doesn't
it and
happen very
ship it,
often.
man.
And you know,
Yeah, see,
so
look,
many
the
times I feel
little
like we have a
badge,
little bit
the
of
little
a point
badge
of concern
looks
of
cool.
why is my duelist staying alive until the very end and not anyone else. But for this team, because they have proven that success with Smurfette, especially when she's playing on this roster, I
have to
feel
go
like
back
it
to the
really
board or
makes sense. I
something?
really like the way that they play this rounds, and I feel like that connection that she has with Ness, as you mentioned, Potter, has been really good. I mean, we just saw them last year playing for this same team, and we saw them in 2022 coming for GCC, playing for Guild. So you have that experience not only internationally, but having that synergy now that Ness is picking up a little bit.
It is a weird background on
and
the
truth
player
is, too, when you
VTs.
get to LAN, when you get to the big stage,
What do
when
you
get
mean?
under
They're
bright
just
lights,
chilling
it
around
is
the
those
place, aren't
clutch moments that often can be the differentiator, right? Between a good team that's kind of acceptable in their performance and a team that really surpasses expectations.
Let's get that
and
clipped
goes
and put
a
on
run. So
Twitter,
we'll see
just
whether
'cause
or
I-
not that plays out.
I
Another
yearn for
player I think
content.
we need to touch on is Ava, another one of those cracked out Turkish aimers who just seem to be incapable of doing any
go with what
wrong.
I
And
mean.
you know, Potter, you mentioned
That's not a double S. That is never a double S. So I don't think it's grass.
You see it in the stats.
Yeah, her stats are ridiculous, especially.
I'm gonna go
when
with
she's
what
on
I
the
immediately
solo.
thought. Graph, let's go.
Think
Let's see.
about
Let's see.
Ava, It always just rolls
Fuck!
back to 2023
Grand.
when it was the Ava and Vanya show.
Fuck! No way! Wait, is it actually grass?
That's when Ava really stamped
No! I've bottled it! Bro, what could it be?
The consistent factor about Ava
Grams?
is she does
No, but there's no
mitigate
S.
really well. She's able to close it out.
What did I even go for next? I can't remember.
Really any initiator, but she's
Grail?
fantastic at those trades.
That's weird because when I try to
No!
poorly and people end up
No! I can't throw the Wordle like this. Wait, what could it be?
I mean, that made my whole team, and I'm winning
Exactly what it is. Yeah. Your thoughts on Ava Dryad?
Wait, hold on.
We touched on earlier.
I mean,
Gravy?
it's a little bit of the same
Is this insane? Is this an insane last effort?
She has always been insane, as you guys were talking about.
No! That's the greatest throw of a waddle I've ever seen in my life, bro. It was grave. It was grave. What a clip, bro. What a clip. That's so long, though. Fuck, no way. Wait, is it actually grass? No! I've bottled it! Bro, what could it be? Grams? No, but there's no S.
A bit of a rock, if you will, or a pillar for this team. Ness has been lights out.
Grail?
For GiantX here.
No! No! That's the greatest throw of a waddle I've ever seen in my life.
She recognized how difficult it was. She was asked in the press conference and before what are some of the learning lessons that she had this year, because
just
she was
clipping
getting
and
seconds,
clipping
she was getting
and
third.
shipping,
She was
bro.
so close, but not
Fuck, no way! Wait, you sent it to me already?
No!
Oh, the background. Oh, I see what you mean. I see what you mean.
Bro, what could it be? Going through this year, but also as the IGL won.
Grams? No, but there's no S.
Because he didn't have as much time with these 5 as other teams.
Now, Potter, how
download the
important
landscape
is it to have a
version.
player who can change and who can
we've trolled the
take
word
on more responsibility and more of the action when you do have all those pieces around you that are changing and are constantly in flux?
Well, I think you hit the point earlier, Doug, is that being a consistent force. Ness has been that consistent force on this squad along with Smurfette the whole time. So she can handle a little bit more on her plate. And so she's showing that right now to be able to get all her soldiers in order and execute, because the consistent force we've been talking about for Giants, it's been a consistent 3rd place. So they need to be able to consistently progress and move forward, and I'm hoping that they're actually able to do that at this event.
Well, they'll have an opportunity to do it here against, again, a pretty tough opening match. Let's take a look at the Preds. As we talked about earlier, Potter and I were right in the first match, and Dryad was wrong.
It's actually cross.
We've got 3 in every single stage.
No!
We all have MIBR on the desk.
So
it's actually
stupid.
just Mitch who's holding out hope on the GiantX.
All right, here you go. Here you go.
I would go so far as to say I think this is the general consensus, right? As we think about this match, I think MIBR seem to be the heavy hitters.
It's actually a terrible day
everybody's
to
talking about Brazil, and it's not only
be
Brazil
literate.
talking about themselves, Latin America.
Yeah, there's the tweet. Go like and subscribe and everything, man. Make me famous, real.
You hear it from Mimi as well. You hear it from those players that we know internationally, how they recognize that Brazilian talent. And I feel like for MIBR, this is a match where they're heavily favorite. They even talked about it in the press conference when somebody asked them what is going to be the most difficult match, and they recognize that it was this one. I mean, this is, if Giants is able to win this, I feel like they're ready to win the whole thing, but it's not going to be easy.
What is it? I want to get this thoughts from both of you. What is it about Brazil as a region right now that has kind of brought everyone back?
We're going
up?
platinum on Twitter with this one.
They have always been incredible mechanically, and I feel like they have a really good understanding of the game. I feel like for Game Changers, the coaches as well have experience playing internationally as well.
All of my all of my Wordle enjoyers, tap in, bro, tap in.
And now having a good understanding of the meta.
It's definitely a perfect mixture of passion, hunger, and a bit of desperation.
It's working out just the right time. Again,
Gravy.
One final match to close out the day. Let's send it down to the stage and bring out
First caster that doesn't understand any of it. That's the greatest throw of a waddle I've ever seen. That was rough. Breaking new ground indeed. Alright, here we go. MIBR. Lisa international debut. We got some. Is there Brazilian fans there? The coach got a monkey. I've never seen a coach with like a plushie before. We're breaking new ground. For real. Wait, that's actually so tough. Why is nobody cheering for GX at all? What the fuck, man? What the actual fuck? Dude, GX walked out and it went silent. Like, I'm being serious. Not a single person in the audience, not one soul cheered for GX. I feel bad for the girls, man. Wait, all the fans cleared out as well. Dude, they all just turned up for the Korean team and then fucked off. That's crazy.
That the eyes are not really on you, you're able to get a little bit more comfortable.
Nah, Ryan, mate, I love the robot talk. I love the robot talk, but only if it can pronounce the team name properly. Because sometimes they just slow it down for no reason, right? And it'll be like Fnatic.
For MIBR, I
like it's slurring the words, you know?
One of their favorite maps was Ascent.
And
right before this event coming through for MIBR. So
like,
I love it. Sayuri, the IGL for MIBR, I'm assuming she's going to be back on that.
Dude, if the robot voice is saying like MIBR or something instead of MIBR,
the way she's setting up
MIBR,
the way she's holding down the fort with Bastarda, it's fantastic.
It really
like,
makes a lot of sense. Like,
I've seen it, bro. I've seen it.
Play these first two
MIBR.
GiantX. Talk about Haven potentially having Bastarda on this killjoy that she just talked about.
I think it was cool. I think it was cool when the game was sort of starting out, but for me now, if it's a major event, I would honestly just rather have like stage host or whoever just give them a mic and shout them onto the stage, because it's way more hype.
Like that, there are so many.
It's way more hype. Or pre-record
it. It's easier to
just pre-record it.
From that and then
you know,
feel much more confident about how the map played out in the long run.
I will give you
Brazil with an opportunity here at the really courtesy of MIBR.
I'll give you a good example.
Early on in this
here is my example.
That they are indeed a region
Worlds 2024 opening ceremony.
If you read
tell me that this doesn't clip.
In the top lane, Bin and James.
In the top lane, Bin and James. Like, it's just so much better. It's just so much better. And yeah, I know it's a grand final, but
on that duelist role, she's gonna have
come
to be
on
the
now.
spearhead to kind of allow her
in the mid lane
room and buy some space and buy some time for her team.
Take a look at Agent Select. I'm not expecting anything different, and
yeah, these comps kind of boring, bro. These comps are kind of boring.
We saw just a little bit
it's
ago,
a shame.
Actually, in the previous series.
It's a shame.
You were talking about Smurfette needing to be the setup. How much
what do we
this,
expect?
Goes around the players, around Smurfette?
I wouldn't say Smurfette's Neon is like the best in the world.
Being on this duelist agent is going to help a lot. Certainly, the speed of Neon.
But she's pretty cold with it.
Right now for Haven, so I was very curious to see what other teams are going to bust out the Waylay like we watched earlier on.
In the top lane.
From Ninetails. I hope we see a little bit more Waylay in this series.
I mean, Cairo's a pretty good name for like a professional player, I would say.
Here, and we saw in the last series as well, keeping it simple and keeping it to a meta that has been
it's a better name than Hazza.
The only change that we see across is obviously what we talked about, Bastarda going instead of that Cypher playing that Killjoy instead, and it's what is making sense right now. It is what making
sounds like a league champ.
And especially for her and her
that's valid.
Yeah, I think
that is valid.
Set things up.
I got some Riftbound.
Ryan, players
look at this, mate. Look at this.
Having to assume to do so on the biggest stage of the year.
Got some cards and stuff.
The brights don't get any lighter. That's not how that sentence goes. The lights don't get any brighter, and the stage really doesn't get any bigger than this for both teams. Wanting to make a statement
TCG,
early on,
bro.
wanting to really get off on the right foot is exactly what you want. So our teams are locked in.
I want to play it.
For the casters, here are Tom and Mitch on the call. Take it away.
Thank you very much.
Tom and Mitch. Oh, they're seated.
Jump on into this
Hello, boys.
Matchup. What an incredible
bright light right here.
The bright light. It's getting lighter. This should be an incredibly exciting matchup, though, Tom, because obviously we're coming in.
I've seen Mitch has been enjoying the KBBQ on his Instagram story. I've actually never had Korean barbecue before, though.
It
so
could be anyone's game, but it seems like
I'm a fraud.
Definitely leans heavily towards
I've had Korean fried chicken with Mitch a couple of times. There's a place in Berlin which is really good for it.
We know SRN on the other side is going to come out swinging every single game. Like, she has been
love a cheeky bottle of soju as well.
the time in Brazil, and then Smurfette even took a little dip out of the roster for a bit. Susette came in, so the fact is, there's definitely been questions about whether or not
this is a great opening game.
Personally, I'll always believe
you're cooking, so just scream when something insane happens. Oh my god, did you see me mess up that Wordle? Unreal.
They are going to be very quickly moving into that lower bracket.
I think that's a great conversation as well, because when you think about this matchup, as we've said, heavy favor towards MIBR.
Ooh, you seen this one?
We can see GX turn up on the day.
Ryan.
I don't think that there is a
Prison has signed for Heroic.
On this server.
What are we thinking
really
about that one?
Depends what iteration we get, and we start
Good
out
move.
Here on Haven. Abyss
Maybe
is MIBR's map pick, meaning this is where GX wanted to start, a chance to maybe set the record straight for the public out there and where those power rankings lie early on. And of course, worth touching on that we do come in here with a mirror matchup. These compositions being run, it is Haven, so I wasn't expecting anything massively different to come into play. But it does then, for me, draw my eye more.
We got a little tech pause to start.
Head-to-head, seeing those neons coming into
the EMEA casters classic,
good litmus test of what game we've got ahead of us here, especially with this being GX's map pick.
Yeah, for sure. I think it's going to be important for GX to do well.
SRN's got the headphones off.
They definitely had their up and downs, had some struggles versus Twisted.
At R6 events, the teams always go for KBBQ. I mean, it's a classic esports move, isn't it? If I'm not mistaken, Cloud9 always used to do it back in the day, and that kind of rubbed off on everyone else.
Definitely excited to see them later on in the tournament. But I do think, especially
wait, we do have GX fans because someone had a Toki sign. Why were they silent when the game started then? Absolute fakes when they were coming out.
Very good on that attacking side.
Didn't pick it up on the mic.
Highlight her once more, but having that tip of the spear of Smurfette is always going to help with that. But I also think
was that
someone like Ness, who
am I crazy or was that Devilassa in the crowd?
Pretty much swept onto every single member of this.
Was that Devilassa?
Calling on the attack of Haven gives you a lot of opportunities, a lot of gaps that can be exploited.
Felt like I recognized her.
Flow state early in the match is important.
Well, MIBR, they had that.
All right, here we go.
LCQ
classic
their way all
GX.
The way here to Seoul. Now they look to claim an opening.
I was going to say pacey
play,
play,
like the crowd is in their favor, but
they've sent out a shock.
Now it's time to fight.
It's not broken anything because I guess that. Well, that's like an.
Early play towards C. Long take.
It's like more of a cipher.
Very much
more of a cipher shock, anti-cipher setup.
Hoping that they can find some aggression from that defensive side. And it's worth mentioning as well with the state of our current utility cycles, you have to be very particular about when you decide to go for those punchy hits, especially with a minute on the clock. There won't be time to reset.
Okay.
Cross being held.
Recon back site B. Toki laying off a smoke, looked like it, yeah. Place one C-Link. Create the pressure and drop off. They've not put the Viper Wall up though. I don't know if Sarah's cycled this once yet. They know flank's been hit, so they just react towards see-through garage. I mean, this is a decent pistol from GX so far. Are they respecting the nano? Yeah, they gotta be. Okay. Plant coming in, and they're retaking garage control. Okay, this is nice. Good protocols from GX.
Decide where they want to take the fight, and it looks like a crunch towards the spawn.
Still haven't broken that alarm bot though, and there's a heavy flank coming in. Huge duel if Toki can find a way to take this. Nice from Ness.
Ends up going down, but gets one. It keeps
great trade. Yeah. GX should win this pistol now.
Good damage done, but
should I say? Mel's hit a big recon.
For MIBR, it seems destined to be theirs, but Smurfette claims the pistol.
Smurfette, man.
GX.
That's what I'm saying.
Fantastic start to the game.
That's what I'm saying.
So much initial space as well, getting past that utility, but the fact is, it was the late game.
What do you mean you never thought you'd be thrown off by seeing Tom and Mitch rather than Mitch and Tom? Well, that's the thing. It's Mitch and Tom, but Tom is always on the left side anyway. So it's always going to be Tom and Mitch. Literally, go back and watch any cast they've ever done. Mitch is always on the right, and Tom is always on the left.
That's exactly what you'd expect. It's exactly what GX did as well, as you said. That's why Smurfette's confident to just walk this up. Although she has been caught without a weapon in hand, so it's going to be a pretty easy pickup for MIBR on that backside of C.
Cooking stream sometime? Hey, I'm thinking about maybe doing one.
Not a bad start.
I don't think Daria wants me to use the kitchen for a stream though.
Chances are they won't go C. So let's now move that gamble stack over to the A side. 4 players currently waiting, and that's exactly where the GX build is looking to make a move.
Oh, you've got to be clearing that nest. So 5 versus 3 now. And 4 of those players are already on A. 5th player arriving. Now 2. And they trade. Yeah, what a toss, man. That's crazy. That was a really overcooked second round from GX. Or at least I should say Smurfette has to be a little more diligent in clearing backside there.
It was a headshot instantly deleting that player. And there was nothing
just couldn't get the gun back out.
That would have allowed them to do that. Then you lose Ness trying to claim that bit of space towards middle on B. From this point, it was already an uphill battle, but SRN made sure
normally
that they
it says Tom Biz and Mitchman, so it feels. Oh, right. Oh, did it just say Tom and Mitch?
A little bit of space to work with, but right now, well, the shoe's on the other foot. It's MIBR off to a flying start.
I guess you're right. I guess it is Tom Biz and Mitchman. Oh, GX.
Has at least found one.
Just gonna win this round with Stingers, are they? Is that?
Sarah's desperately low. No, Sarah's gone completely.
Nice. SRN just popping back into the space. It's good. It's good.
You can't really afford to peek if you're on the other side. In fact, nobody can take a single shot.
GX have pretty clear priorities though in their post plants for C. They want to take garage space where possible. Smurfette has access to it with the Stinger, but Eva just has so much to do here. There's nothing left to be said of this round. That was a really nice retake from MIBR. They had the better guns, you expect them to.
This is a massive start for that defensive side. I'll keep in mind GX's map pick as
well. Oh, it really just said Tom and Mitch?
Finding this much value. Already we talked about the Smurfette versus SRN, that head-to-head being so exciting. And yes, we see a pick in a round where they don't have a lot, where it's only a Stinger to work with. Although, you know, Stinger previously would have been very strong. It has taken a little bit of a tick off in the recent meta that we're seeing here really for the first time within VCT. But SRN on the other side, it's been a hot start. Not looking to slow down either. That outlaw in hand still going to have a lot of value to be brought to the table.
I've never seen that spray before. The little green fella that was
think about that damage, the chip damage that can come into play. You think about something like a Killjoy turret, even finding a tag onto those players. And then you think about SRN and how frequently those shots seem to land on the head anyway. So definitely a lot to worry about for GX as they buy up those rifles in the early control, the orbs taken, but MIBR responding with that deep control towards A.
Pretty big boost to the economy early on. It'll be pretty paramount for GX to break back early in this one. Ults-wise, they're not in a bad position, so Yuri will be the first point of contact once again, but her goal throughout has just been to slow them within this B site. Again, smoke placed, and no choice but to fall back, at least for the moment.
The reset from GX goes towards A. This corner has to be cleared, and we start with the drone going out. That could be exactly what happens. Corner
standard
check.
lobby drone.
Yes, it is. And now in
Mel
trouble.
spotted. Good kill from Sarah.
No way out from Mel.
They're just going to accelerate on this. Is that 2 tags? Yeah, 2 tags from SRN. Plenty of time to reload.
Into their favor, but SRN falls and MIBR under so much pressure. They've rotated the whole squad through, but they've not found a pick till it's a 1v5.
Oh, but these are clean shots. Wait, hang on. Last 2 players are 10 HP. Last 2 players are 10 HP.
Into the 1v2, and both players are 1 hit. This could be MIBR's round with an ace.
8 bullets.
Needs to find a single shot that jumps
Wait,
out.
where are they playing? Oh my god, Bastarda, you have to be kidding me, dude.
Remains, and it's going to be a complete
I was holding out that hope just because of the players being low. Eva, 1v1 on Bastarda. You're nuts. You're crazy. What? 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 Why is she running knife out, dude? I'm pretty sure she spotted Eva with the jump there as well.
And you know, we talk about
on default, she saw the head of the Sova player.
And sure, we got to see some of it there, but what
that is just, that's crazy.
You know, the players that were low weren't even the ones she started with taking down. Those were 3 full HP.
Clean enough.
Players swinging
Gets out. This was nice.
Wasn't even that bad. It could have been a little
and then,
yeah,
jumped over the top and saw. It was well played by Eva, but Jesus, man.
Sorry, Eva's like, no, I got this, don't worry.
There's no way you're going to bait us in with the first 4 kills.
2-2. And it has been anything but a boring map so far. Crazy rounds to start this out. As we go into round 5, though, it's rifles for both. We've seen the Hunter's Fury burned up in the previous round by GX, though. And Bastard, well, no surprise with the performance that we just saw, has that ult online. So the possibility to play the lockdown is there, but they're going aggressive, holding this control on short, fighting tooth and nail for every meter of map control on this A site.
Oh, hello. Oh,
well.
SRN is just going to chew through him here. Oh, so you think. It's Bastardo again, 2v1. She jumps in. Okay. Don't lose another 1v1, Bastardo. Come on. Stop baiting us, please.
Ultimate not quite online. An orb take here would do the trick, but I'm definitely not sure that's worth the risk. And Bastardo is actually starting to rotate away.
30 seconds
not
left.
Quite the right read in this scenario, but of course Toki's going to have to take her time clearing every
Toki
angle
has
before
2
going to that
smokes.
plant.
Will have 2 smokes. Has baited the tap, so Bastardo closes.
On her way. And holding the right angle, the right time, but the
oh,
spray doesn't
again!
work. Denied the clutch again!
Not again,
she's been
bro!
putting in the work. It's Toki to claim the lead for GX just about.
Yeah, all of these rounds.
Crazy, dude.
Cheek clenches. Like, they're making me nervous for either side. A close call with Sarah being caught out by that peak.
Yeah, Bastardo was holding so close to the wall that the initial duel just didn't go her way.
Been able to swing rounds with a single player alive.
We're getting an aggressive piece now out from GX. Or sorry, from MIBR.
I will say though, last time that was the case, MIBR won the round.
Oh, what a shot from Sarah!
Crazy
But
from
it is
Sarah.
returned by Sayuri. A 4v4, and we've seen how desperately dangerous those pistols are, as you said, Tom. Never mind the Hunter's Fury that's there to back it up, or a potential Viper's Pit by the time we reach the end of the round. GX need to be careful.
If I'm not mistaken, GX have been vetoing Abyss quite heavily too, so looking at the rest of this series,
and then they're watching for any A
not
aggression.
a terrible position for
well,
them.
watching for A aggression is something. I mean, they're watching for short aggression. Smurfette is the A aggression. She's taken full control here, outlaw in hand, seen nothing. So they probably think someone's on short, but the spike can easily just get in there for the plant.
Nice
Unfortunately, Ness has gone walkabouts.
4v3 now.
Their flank is open, and there's a rifle to be
Full A
retrieved
retake,
with the
though.
advantage
Should be.
and the Hunter's Fury for MIBR. This is
What's
now
up, Charlotte?
a very
Welcome
scary
back.
round yet again.
Welcome to the YouTube
This one. Luckily, Melissa
side
is
of the
on
world.
other side of the map, so it's not going to be a plant denial from that Hunter's Fury. When the time starts ticking, that's where you really feel like GX will find their favor. And that Hunter's Fury could instead be used to try and clear some of the positions already in play. And as you mentioned, with a rifle now found, it might be worth the risk.
Stealing sight. Well, here we go.
Counter
It
util.
seems like they were going to go for it, but then the paranoia came through to disrupt its ball.
Oh, Toki.
Toki tears them down.
Rifle recovered for Bastardo, though.
Much more winnable as Ava
lost.
finds another and is ready for the final fight. GX 4-2 in the lead. They won the pistol and went 2-1
GX doing
down.
pretty
I was
well.
getting worried.
Doing pretty
But
well
with
at the
how
start of
these
this.
rounds
I'm
have
liking
gone,
some of the
they've
moves
shown
that
that
I'm seeing
they're
as well. They're
capable
making the
of
right
taking a fight to
decisions in the
MIBR.
moment.
That's even going to get a timeout out of the defensive side as they see this game slip away.
Yeah, I think it's mostly been resilience. They've gone down in a lot of these rounds, but it's been those fight backs that have worked out for them. A wonderful double from Toki, and then again, they were a safe pair of hands in these late round scenarios. It was mentioned on the desk somewhat as baiting, but I'm going to call it the Clutchmeister instead. Like,
Wait, who's the
always
assistant?
Seems to just do what is needed.
I never saw
for GX
assistant
in those late
before.
rounds. And well, for MIBR, it's kind of a difficult one because you have to talk about what is there to change. They've lost a few rounds off a singular player being alive. That one was only pistols.
Alright, I'm gonna go make a sandwich, dude. I'm actually hungry. I'm gonna make a ham sandwich. I'll be right back.
I think the more direct execute approach from GX has made it harder for the players actually on site to survive. So maybe opting for more of a retake setup when you have the guns could be working out. Or maybe what you do is you get the other 4 players to wait outside, send in Bastardo first, see if she gets 3 or 4 kills, and then you just have to trade out the round. There you go. It's a clever strat. It's like, right, you guys now just need to win the 4v2 because I've killed 3 of them.
It's like a new version of strat roulette, but I actually might be statistically supported.
Believe in Bastarda. That's the strat. This end on the desk, I think, what was she, top 3 in terms of the stats? Why not?
Yeah, I can see why. Let me put it that way. But GX have done really well, despite these roadblocks that have been thrown up. But remember, that previous round was still pistols. They made it look very, very close for MIBR. Like, I said the game slipping away. It's more the rounds that are slipping away, right? Like, they've had so much congestion in those rounds that you're not too worried. But it's just about sharpening the tools before you go in for this kill. As the A-side push for GX seems inevitable. The only thing they've got to cover their back is that alarm bot. Look at the push from MIBR. 4 players have come down mid. They have complete control.
I make ham sandwiches faster than you breathe air, kiddo.
Maybe someone's around there, but now they know that this A-hit's coming through. And you might expect
with
one
my
flanker.
ham sandwich and my baby bell.
That alarm bot gets
ready
broken.
for
But if you expect 4, you're mad.
They've got the one player with Hunter's Fury as the one that's not flanking, so it wouldn't give the game away if they're going to try and use it. Toki, though, has spotted out and been able to retreat just about. SRM was quick on her heels. Toki's now going to delay them, and that flank's value is somewhat dissipated. In fact, there's aggression on the other side. They're trying to pick off Melissa. They're trying to push her out of this heaven position. She needs to hold this, otherwise the flank becomes the only avenue, and she has managed to hold it. 2 players dropped. Toki, though, still standing.
They're defusing. That lockdown won't
matter. Wait, what is this? She's just stuck it through the ult.
For the kills. Yes, those players
what is that?
Detained, but at the end of the day, a win is a win.
Hey, go back to the game, bro. Go back to the game. I want to see what happens.
For MIBR, that
Dude,
went
what is
about
that?
as well as it could. I think a big part of it is keeping control of heaven. Otherwise, they deny that much quicker. But playing into the pit and everything else, I didn't expect them to have nearly as much of a chance as they evidently did.
Yeah, without heaven control, I feel like that's an easy spam. Like because there's literally no angle you can fight them on other than just peeking them directly. So the fact that Melissa manages to get 2 kills there is just massively impressive.
Oh my goodness!
it's just rage at this point. Pure fight into the site. Toki's TP'd heaven, and well. And the funny thing is, this was the fake. They were planning to go the other way, and now they're kind of like, well, guys, we have A. I get that you have C, but like, Toki's now just fighting. By the way, she used the TP at the beginning of the
Still
round,
not planted C, though,
rotate.
just to let you know.
Yeah,
it's going to be a 3v3 on site without...
The fact that that spike wasn't even tapped by now makes
Toki
it clear
if they do this
that
quickly
is the idea, to move towards C late. The plant has been acquired as a result. They've denied the Omen TP from
Stall is
Sayori.
good from Sarah's util, though. Also has Molly.
Rotation towards C long. It's going to be a much more...
Paranoia was good.
The smoke went up
oh, Sarah. No way, man. That's so
into
clean.
The hands of Sarah. They have been crushed as a result. MIBR, great round in the previous, but GX right back on the board.
Yeah, these have always been the plays that... It's why if you've ever watched Smurfette over in EMEA or maybe even in early stages of champs, she's so enjoyable to watch because sometimes there will be rounds where you feel like the strat is just Smurfette send it. And when she was calling, you kind of go like, well, that's a bit of an ego. But now Ness is going, Smurfette, send it. And with the TP alongside it, it was a wonderful fake that turned into a fantastic take. Unfortunately for MIBR, this leaves them with not a lot in their back pocket.
What's the G2 Baby Bell reference, though? Because I don't get that.
Yeah, well, it's definitely the rounds that they have... I think
Baby Bell sponsor on a team with a red shirt would go crazy. Imagine just that, right, sat in the middle.
At least bringing it into like a 1v1 at the end. Smurfette, though, having none of it. That's a headshot on Elisa. It doesn't matter.
Maybe just swing out of a smoke.
Although SRM has got a double! What? That's the spike down as well! How's she gotten away with that? A 4 versus 3 now. Hunter's Fury online. Spike needs to be retrieved. All that control that they could have had from the space given up by MIBR. Those gaps have now been padded by Bastarda covering in that angle. GX, they're on the back foot, and it's crazy how consistently MIBR are able to take these rounds that we so often see as, yeah, they got a kill or they got 2 kills, a little bit of damage, but you know they were never going to win it, and they make it look doable, and they now make it look favorable. That's a judge up close. This is a dangerous fight to take.
30 seconds.
Oh, they have no idea. And of course they have no idea. Smurfette has been able to trade them, and the rest of the players are very far away.
3v2, no upgrades.
Gone. That's at least something, but it's also
GX probably still favored to win from this position.
A couple of the weapons, further denial.
Especially if Ness can land one there. Oh, what an ultimate. What an ult from Melissa.
The aggressor of Ness. It's crazy.
SRN just dancing on their grave too. It's crazy.
No surprise, it is our MasterCard Thrifty.
And no surprise, a timeout for GX after how that
what's
like.
happened here?
SRN up on their feet.
Purchase confirmed. Sliggy tier 1, 1 month subscription. Shit, I didn't realize I resubbed to Sliggy, bro.
It has been such a big problem.
Best go in his stream.
To deal with these low buys, and I get it. Similar to how GX found that advantage in the previous round by Smurfette, putting so much pressure on a long.
Just go in his stream and be like, damn, 1 year, bro.
Players are surrounded immediately and pushed on. It's the same
What's up, Sliggy?
MIBR doing on the defense when they got those low buys. They either move as a group or they go for this early aggression. It's catching GX off. Kind of thing. The first time, the second time, sure.
Damn, I got it on both streams. I got to mute one of them. Hold up.
They go for this early
they can't really drop any more rounds, Giants.
Go.
They've had some rough ones.
Dude, I haven't watched the Sliggy stream in ages. Bro's not even been live.
Here's the hole in our ship.
Hazza with the tier 1. Thank you so much, dude. Appreciate the whole year. Hello, mate.
Whole year. Unbelievable, Jeff.
Best of luck for next year as well, Hazza.
Like some of the very, very close ones with a single player standing. And then they've had rounds where you feel like they definitely should.
Yeah.
And that's where you kind of don't want to disrupt the momentum when it seems to be working for you. But with now opportunity.
Oh,
like when they move
who knows what happens next year? Who knows
and
what happens next year?
Have had a site executed on with only a couple of players. That's kind of when they.
Sorry, I'm being gross.
By the looks of it, though, GX's fix is to go back to that same A-site execution with the Hunter's Fury. It worked wonders for them last time they attempted it, but the sheer pace they hit with. 3 players are waiting, though.
Oh, jeez.
Is SRN.
I don't think they're waiting, Tom. I don't think they're waiting at all. SRN's running it down, looking for the fight right off rip, and she's gonna get it.
Oh,
1 already claimed, but Smurfette's there, returning it and putting GX into the lead. A 3 versus 2 advantage for the attack, and there's no early flank. Bastarda's miles away, lockdown's in play, but with the Hunter's Fury, it would just be countered out. Oh, and already Toki's watching the flank. So for Lisa,
you gotta head to your lecture. Hey, like have a good lecture.
Fading is played very much against him.
Do your work.
Superb in all of the
yes.
And I know, like, you'll look at
I'm on Michael's TV as well, apparently.
Necessarily always be there.
I can see.
Ness goes down,
I'm on Michael's TV.
She's watching. That's why you see that run through from the start.
Hello.
Okay, there's a good chance I've got his.
Hello, I am on your TV. Hello.
There. Toki is watching it. When someone tries to flood back into the site, Toki is watching.
The novelty never wears off.
The
novelty never wears off.
For that aggression in the first place.
Just love it.
If she continues to play like this, it is a fantastic sign for GX. And well, once again, we're going to see one of these lighter buys and a much more direct.
GX kind of farming.
Once more, a C hit with no resistance.
Yeah, full take for GX, easy as can be.
Spike planted.
But it's the retake for MIBR that I'm worried about. They've kept up all that utility. Not even gonna have to
I am legit having a conversation with my mum. Oh, what? And I popped up on your screen. Heard Michael TV. Unlucky.
It doesn't look like lockdown's going.
Oh, look at the retake. Look at the retake. Paranoia great. Smurfy stuck default. Looks the wrong way.
The backside push has worked. With Toki now trying to hold her ground, but players all over.
Sarah's been an absolute heater though. One more. Bang.
Inside the smoke, the sprays weren't landing, but finally they do just.
Can you do the cam again?
Nah. GX 7 on the board, a guaranteed lead at the half on their map pick.
It's not happening. This is the half where you have that expectation for a squad like GX.
Sarah's so good, man.
This time it was
body shots, but hey.
To life almost. It was another
take those.
Fantastic start to the retake.
Let's go!
The Hunter's Fury definitely helped, but when you see that overdrive put into play for SRN, you're always fearful. Of course,
that was such a good baby bell.
Top of the board right now, no surprise.
Not sure there's much of a difference between a good or a bad one, but
maybe a little bit of a surprise in the scoreline. GX
very cheesy, very nice.
That lead, looking for 8 in the half, and I think they'll be pretty happy with that.
Okay, Lisa is contact. We've got a reveal dropping in here, and SRN. Oh, SRN. There's also shoulder peeking it.
Yeah, this is a great position.
It's a really nice setup for B.
It's been a crazy game so far, delivering here on
Smurfette's able to immediately create so much pressure in the lanes, though.
But we'll see. That's up to these teams.
MIBR are playing full retake on A because the Sova ult was literally just used in the last round.
4 players.
It's a pretty good call from them.
It seems like a guaranteed, use of the lockdown.
GX obviously have to be aware of this, though. Nice from Lisa.
As well, catching that alert.
Spike planted.
They've got themselves into a pretty decent position. Now, you mentioned the pit, but it's kind of on the wrong
great
side
stun
of the map right now. Will have to be a late rotation in from Sarah, and already
just
there.
Stick that.
Somebody needs to
Someone's got to break that recon. Nobody broke it.
That's not a bad start whatsoever, but the utility is
Saren vulnerable and trying to defuse. I'm not sure about this pit. Yeah, the pit didn't reach the spike.
And maybe the close half that we
still good damage. 7-5 though.
Yeah, without a doubt. I mean, this is the half that we wanted to see starting this out. A lot of people thinking MIBR would come in and just dominate from the word go, but GiantX, they haven't been pulling any punches here in map number 1, in half number 1. But of course, there's another half to come after the break.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Bro. What? I'm so confused. I'm so confused. Okay, so I got a friend request from someone. Okay. I got a friend request from someone on Discord who I share no mutual servers with, no mutual friends with. They add me. And I'm like, what? I'll add them, just see what they have to say. Maybe it's valid. Who knows? They sent the wampus waving like emoji thing and then unadded me as a friend. What? And then I got a friend request from someone else who I also share no friends with, share no servers with, and they have their pronouns set to streaming just chatting, right? So they're actually not streaming. They've also added me as a friend, but I'm not adding them back. When I saw it the first time, I was like, oh, maybe esport person, maybe there's something happening here. Maybe there's a reason for me to talk to this person. No, but then when I get the next one, it's like, ah, okay, obvious scam. So yeah, Discord scams are crazy though, man. Happens all the time. It's nuts.
And I don't think anybody's ever going to be surprised by that. If you've ever watched MIBR before, she is always someone.
What do I need? Oh, right. I needed to end the prediction from the previous series. I never did it.
We saw from Smurfette as that focal point, the tip of the spear. SRN is going to do that, and maybe even more. We'll have to wait and see. But for GX, they're going to be looking for their second pistol, and maybe hoping they won't lose the second round this time.
Yeah, that's always going to be a bonus
for them, you know?
Yeah, I think MIBR will have different hopes, though. They want to come in here taking the dub from the word go as well, as GX were in that first half. We've got a 2-round gap to play with. Pistol will put them back to even if they can follow up. The barriers.
No, that's what I'm saying, man. The arena cleared out, and it's crazy because this is literally the better game.
Been set pretty high for Smurfette after that first half performance.
This is literally the better game.
Find that same spark
and they just said, you know what? Not interested.
Go, go, go. She'll be pulling out the
I don't know what the local time is in Korea, but I'm guessing it's like the evening, the sort of the early evening, maybe.
Was watching for the rotation and the timing. Well, the turret's going to give the game away. And what her and Melissa will combine, already leaving this in a nasty deficit, and it got even worse for GX.
It's nearly 8. Like yeah.
Sarah.
Maybe they got places to be, you know.
The attackers, right? I was going to say they don't even need to peek, but SRN needed to peek.
But I'm not a fan of that. I don't think that's the kind of culture that we want to be promoting in esports.
I did some extra economy damage.
I get that they want to support their team.
Look at that. A great pistol round for MIBR. I mean, from the first engagement, that was pretty much done. Containing that garage push, having 2 players and the turret holding back.
Maybe dinner time, yeah, true. They've gone for dinner. They're going to come back to catch the end of the last map.
By Bastarda that killed one.
Well, SRN's just winded them up.
Low. And this is the team that came through and found that second round in the previous half. Now they look to do it with a pretty hefty advantage instead of playing with those classics.
Yeah. Then again, we saw the opposite happen the other way around. It was the 4 classics that managed to take the round home, so nothing is given, but you'd expect that Lightning won't strike twice in the same map. You'd almost be a little bit disappointed if it did. Sayori leading the charge, but obviously has the least to lose.
Not enjoying that one.
With only a ghost
little 3-2-1 here. That's unlucky. I mean, it's not unlucky, but you're sort of expecting that to happen from Mel.
Chances now seem unlikely, but they're still being patient. I like this from MIBR, not overplaying their hand until the full force.
It's funny though, because we got Lisa and we got me Lisa. So who Lisa? She Lisa or she Lisa?
GX, but
me Lisa?
Seems like MIBR pretty ready for that. It's only Bastarda who's taking a risk, ghost in hand.
First game was
flank watch there for Lisa.
A little bit of a stomp, Mo. Like maybe that's not fair, but it was definitely very one-sided.
She'll go back to
Ninetails could shoot, but
it's costly.
Fundamentally, Nova just looked on another level. That's all I'll say.
Potential for damage now
the protocols were there. Like Ninetails got in really good situations. Like gave you the hope. Like, oh damn, they're gonna do something, man. They look pretty good. And then just folded like a deck chair. It's frustrating, you know.
Locked and loaded. 7-7 for MIBR. And they will recover that rifle.
There's a lot of MIBR fans in the place.
Yes.
That the girl there,
Nico
Valina, I think. She's from the LATAM broadcast in Americas, though, or the Americas broadcast. Because she was also at Champs. She was also cheering for MIBR at Champs. So she's a big MIBR fan. So you see her at a lot of the stuff.
Of a deficit for this one, but still a very strong bite, and especially when you consider they're on the attack now. They have the opportunity to group up, play a faster round. This could make things fairly difficult for the side of GX. Now Toki had a fantastic start to the game, and looking to continue that.
Nice start from GX. Smurfette's moved over here as well. And Sarah.
I'm looking at 3 players though on that A site already, Mitch.
I like this setup from GX because they're very very quickly able to just shift into having 3 players A and the Killjoy util for the other sites. So the turret is able to watch garage and long.
It's not like it's going to be full commitment.
You play retake on the easiest site. You've got an alarm bot for Nest to sort of just play off of here too.
Off the information that turret is going to give them on C. These players about to give it away. There it is. Noise heard. Okay, they know it's a C hit, and that rotation comes through. But I think MIBR are playing them right here.
Okay,
I think
they're just going to fake it a little.
Leaving Lisa to take A, sending the spike back in that direction.
Yeah, this is
keep in mind, you've seen the neon,
really
you've
good
heard
macro
the neon,
from MIBR.
You saw the reveal in garage as well, so now you think, oh, there's 2 garage. Maybe
GX also just don't really know what to do here because now they're starting to think about the backline.
They've been sold. And the A side has been fully overtaken with an easy plant to be secured.
Doesn't look like MIBR are going to get a huge advantage from this position. Lisa's thinking about taking a fight, but
now you have that
not really in a position to do it.
Flood, not going to allow them in with
SRN has a stun. Timing of this is going to be huge.
Going to play ahead of it and use that orb as an escape plan. The fact is, though, GX have other ideas. They're going all the way around the back.
But Mel's heard the steps, so Mel knows.
Likely will have been heard.
Now Nest just playing to contain.
Being spotted, and Toki again
Mel loses fight.
High impact fight, the one that was needed.
Oh, this could be everything.
Now looking to fight towards long, and it's not gone to plan. Lisa is all that's
crazy.
Smurfette will deal with
it's a really nice retake from GX. They set that up nicely. They got players in behind.
And I love this idea from GX. Once they realize the mistake they've made in letting their opponents into the A site, they triple push through mid, play late behind, send 2 players loud down long. So that guy on short, you start to think, well, okay, they're leaving this position. They're pushing through long. that's my moment to push short. That's my moment to take that fight. And Melissa goes in for it and finds that there's actually someone waiting because Toki had faked the steps and
Giants.
back in to cover that
Como
push.
mola
So
se
it really
merece something. I don't know what that means. If I've
very
cursed you out in
quickly
Spanish, I'm sorry.
What had gone wrong? Because when there were 4 players on the B side, it looks like, okay, it's a 3v4, but
first try for round of the half.
Favor, but very nice adjustment from GX gets in the lead.
Good dart.
That was just a bonus round. And while the early firefights looked like it could have gone Sarah's way, instead, a bullet bitten from SRN. And a chance
Just getting ready to take
response.
this now.
Bastardo
Nice from
just so
Bastardo. One more would be
looking through
rude.
and expects both players to battle.
It's grim.
It will now
Just
only
path
be
up again through garage.
understanding.
Take the spike to the C site.
It feels like she's almost being
Round
trapped
1.
at this stage.
Yeah, nice, man.
Lisa making her
I might be
way
asked,
through the A
like,
site.
you're seeing both of these teams making a lot of high-level decisions, like just playing the game as it should be played, which is nice.
The only reason for doing that is that
It's
Bastardo
Giants,
will have
how cool, it
the
deserves a wave.
expectation that somebody
Nice.
could come from behind.
And, every round that goes by,
Thank you for the translation, Mo.
By Bastardo's performance.
Your services
Again, thinking back to that
have
first
not gone
half, there were 2
unnoticed.
really tough clutches that she was 1 bullet away from connecting. An ace that one of them would have been.
Well, yeah, a 1v5 ace.
A 1v5
You're
ace.
underplaying
And it was what? It was 12 HP, and she just happened to look away from the angle the second that it was timing that cost her that.
It was almost play of the tournament in day 1.
Yeah.
Map 1 of their,
Like
their run.
round 5 or something like.
It would have been one to remember, but almost unfortunate that it happened so early. But
Yeah, they go straight to the player cams after the round. And
in the last half.
from what I was hearing
I always feel like
from the casters in the previous game, like Ender and Mimi, being a little bit caught off guard by the fact that they were straight back into rounds, I'm guessing that they only have a program feed in the caster booth. So usually you would have a feed that stays in game, but they don't have that, I'm guessing. So
find a gap elsewhere.
That's where they were a little caught. This is just a fast C take. The Nano's going to land in behind.
This is going to be a pretty easy take at the C side.
Oh, fortunately
Fully open
for Ness, she's gone garage.
They're going to try to get in.
If you went spawn, you would have just got melted on the way out.
They're going to fire in! MIBR
SRN gets one, Mel gets one.
Fury finds one, but SRN
all back through.
Enemy lines.
It's pretty good.
To try to find an angle to fight from. There's a flank coming around
Mel
from
gets
Ava,
another.
and that may be what seals the deal for GX as a 2v1.
1v2 for SRN.
Smurfette and Ava up against SRN with
one of the best players last year.
1v1 and so
yeah, I'm not sure about that.
MIBR, this has been the story of Haven. So close to connecting these clutches, but it always seems to slip through their grasp, and GX again maintain their lead.
I think GX might already be setting a record for most rounds won with a single player. Like, it's been absurd how many of these rounds have come back, and the only reason that SRN isn't looking the right way is just almost pure reactions to shoot the dart, and the second that shot goes through, Ava swings off the back of her utility.
I love how they're
asset.
all speaking their own native languages in the team. Like Toki's saying some stuff in Spanish, Turkish players speaking Turkish.
That was definitely close.
Sarah's just
For
chilling.
the attack, it seemed like their economy might have run dry, but they do still have a purchase of.
I was going to say, the only reason the flick was made to be insane is because she was tracking the dart.
With the element of surprise. Instead, she's the one surprised.
GX.
Ava has increased that advantage. Melissa has managed to push through, though. Time is going to be absolutely everything. A freebie onto one, and they brought it back again.
All right, 3v3. Please stop baiting me, guys. I need a team that I've picked to actually do something.
It's a game of madness. Look at this late lurk as well coming through from Lisa. If they can buy a little bit of time, but it looks like the other players on site are playing aggressive. They're holding the push through
just
the
dragging the crosshair. Oh wait, hang on a minute. I'm rooting for MIBR here. This isn't good.
To drop her as finally the flank comes through, but too little.
I forgot who I was rooting
for
a second,
GX
dude.
extending their lead, double digits on the board now for that defensive side, and their map pick that started out, it seemed like they were in treacherous territory. They went 2-1 down after winning the pistol, and MIBR had some crazy close plays that almost gave some clutches.
Can you click on the settings and turn off annotations, please?
I love this round in general from GiantX.
Where?
Because you've had some incredibly close moments of one player surviving, and a lot of teams will have that thought.
What do you mean? On YouTube?
Okay, maybe we need to play this one a little bit more safe. They might have a few pieces missing.
Like
they double push mid.
Oh, this.
Find an opener, and then
what does that do?
They try and react on the other side of MIBR. They get caught by.
What does that do?
Being stacked up.
What have I just done?
So much of the map, well, mainly towards C, that was just left completely open.
I don't know what I've missed.
Gamble, found those openers. And once again, they put
it gets rid of the VCT logo?
Spot.
Oh, really?
Though, Mitch, it has
you're right.
Sort of low-buy scenarios where
I didn't even know that that's how that worked.
Like MIBR can just pull
that's crazy.
Out of the depths. And, well, with
Charlotte made it to the lecture. That's a W.
Maybe he's got a little bit of cheese.
You also changed your Twitch. Oh no, you didn't.
These rounds without those timeouts, without touching.
I was gonna say I never saw that Twitch Prime crown next to your name before. I think it might be time to drop the Prime sub for real. What's up, Waze? Welcome to the stream. I see you got a Twitch Prime as well. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Or am I? No, I'm not. Not really.
Sprint still out, no weapon in hand.
Welcome back to the stream, mate. How are we? GX actually looking all right. Fair play to him. Fair play to them.
No matter what weapons you have in a 5v3, you're always going to stand a pretty good chance.
On videos, it turns off the end cards and the little pop-ins.
SRN got 2.
But I like the end cards.
It was mistakes from GX. It was individuals stepping out of line. And now they've
I didn't even know you could toggle that off. I thought that was sort of
ahead of
baked in.
this, what has been a troubling scenario for them in that first half.
Yeah, I think also like the main worry in terms of ultimates would be the lockdown, but when you have Hunter's Fury online, it's
Waze, are you backing MIBR in this one? Lil Or are you not feeling it?
The B site
yeah?
seems the kindest of the lot. Maybe waiting patiently. Of course, doesn't want to be too aggressive here just because of that ultimate.
I don't think you've ever clicked on a video linked to an end card.
On the other side. She does have to be a little bit careful, but
I bet you have.
Of any of the players on
I bet you have. I bet you're
the
lying.
one who is careful.
Smurfette gets both here. Oh,
going back out for more. One in the chamber and one on the floor.
Smurfette isn't careful.
Not even slightly as another will be found. The cost paid, but with damage done onto SRN. With rotates, only one player on site right now. They could pressure Ness.
Oh, brilliant bait from SRN. You've got to trade it. Nice, nice. Trade it again. Nice, bro. SRN's so good.
Spray was shaky.
Kind of low, though.
Corrects it in the end. Again, it is one where MIBR do a lot more.
Sarah
than you
is
expect
cool
them to,
and all, but she yoinked your butterfly knife that you bought at Insomnia. Would you like to expand on
this round win?
When was Sarah ever at
MIBR's
iSeries?
chances, they tend quite
and I'm
heavily
guessing you
towards
mean
zero.
like a real Valor
This
song.
next round, not that one there. That was an eco.
Tell me it was like a practice one, right? And not... Hey, no snitches, no snitches, no snitches.
Even doing that little bit of
she was there for that show match.
Further down the line.
The practice one?
Of course, Abyss is one where
with the holes.
Past stats, I think you'd fairly heavily favour MIBR.
I mean, that would be fucking gangster if you had like a real butterfly knife. But
it's definitely rising. Smurfette finds the opener once again. The lurk of Lisa.
According to UK law,
switchblades
are illegal.
Especially with a potential post-plant lockdown that could be nasty. They're looking to try and get a little bit aggressive, but they've kind of put themselves into a tight choke.
Big mistake
up
against the Hunter's Fury. One found and damage done. Melissa managed to find a Hunter's Fury of her own, but
MIBR pushed up. Reveal is great. Lined up, no kill. That started dead, mate. MIBR are fraudulent. This is awful.
Very long at all.
This
GX,
is awful.
they make that look easy. I mean, the first fight
yes,
with
GX are a good
Fury
Haven
whatever,
team, but like, fuck me, man.
Completely overwhelming.
My pick'ems are getting ruined.
For a flawless round and 4 chances
My
to put themselves 1-0
My
up in a
pick'ems.
map
0-2 on the first day, by the way.
Or a series, rather,
awful.
that everybody thought was heavily favored to their opponent.
Yeah, for sure. I think that they came in with a map that has been decent for them, but maybe not the strongest. But on this defensive side especially, they have looked like a different beast. Smurfette now claims her spot at the top. Mentioned her at the beginning as someone who needed to be on point, and she definitely has been. And as that confidence grows, she becomes ever more
It was a
terrifying.
show match, some content thing. Oh, it was like the GX.
The round that's to try and
well,
cling
GX
to life at the
were
map,
running
but
loads
Pi
of
is
stuff at
not the best,
Insomnia
Mitch.
back when it was on.
No, it's not. It's
like
not.
the
In fact,
10K, 5K
I believe in them even
Game
more.
Changers
But
tournaments,
in all seriousness,
which is
at least the one thing I'll say for them
mind-blowing
is they
for the
have that
scene.
Hunter's Fury still. Melissa going for the fight.
Full
deep
respect
being
to
shut
them
down,
for running
leaves
it,
that
but
online, which is
from
important
speaking
when
to
Ness
some of the
has that
players
lockdown to
involved, it
work
was
with. Otherwise,
literally
that's a
just
tool that will
free
just be
money,
blown
like
through.
money
But it also
printer
kind of means MIBR need to save it,
play in
throw
that.
it through
So.
here to win the round, to get a couple kills, to do some damage.
In
to
saying
clear
that
space
though,
for whatever
I
reason.
don't know who
Then
ended
next
up
round they
actually
have that
getting
lockdown to
paid
work with, and
from the
already
event,
smokes her
so
down.
maybe
Yuri's out of
it
play,
wasn't
and the
printing
movement
money,
towards
it
A
was
site
Monopoly
seems to be
money.
locked in, but they haven't cleared their corners.
Crazy.
Smurfette somehow
Smurfette's just
gets
tearing
away
them a
with
new
two,
one, man. She's
and
so
I
good.
mean away, because she's out of here. But so are
Bastarda
Sarah
going
and
banned
Toki.
for
They're being
bans.
dropped by Bastarda, and another sensational
This
effort.
reposition's great.
And maybe this time they
Send
can
the
connect the
spike
dub on the
C
back
though, dude. Just let her play Scorched Earth.
Yeah,
here.
no, there's no way she
Yeah,
gets through.
I
It's down
didn't
to
agree with
Bastarda
that.
to try and right the wrongs of the last ace attempt. She's going to have to try it again, and it's not
Just send the
happening.
spike C and let
GX
her
will take
play
home
for
their
a pick
map
and
choice
drop off. I
of
don't know, man.
Haven in the 13-8 fashion.
What a performance. This started shaky. We saw MIBR bringing
Dude,
the
I
heat,
swear to
bringing
God,
the
if
hurt.
I go
We saw
fucking
so many rounds
like
that
0-2 in
looked like they
pick'ems
would
today
flip-flop
and neither
into
team win
MIBR's
a
hands,
single
but
map,
GX,
I'm gonna be the
they
head loss
found
is
life
next level.
late in the game.
The head loss
they managed
is
to put up a
next
relatively
level,
convincing
dude.
scoreline,
And I'm gonna
certainly
get
in that
absolutely
second half.
battered.
And now they move on to the next map, Abyss, where
Let's check.
MIBR
Has
look
anybody
to fight for survival
has
in that
anyone
upper
called
bracket
for my
after the break.
death? No, they haven't. All good.
On her way and holding the right angle, the right time, but the spray doesn't land. Denied the clutch again.
Hazza.
But
Haven't received any
she's
death
been
threats yet.
putting
We're
in
all
the
good.
work. It's Toki to claim the lead for GX just about.
Might actually be the
Smurfette
meta,
and
by the
Ava
way. Just
up
like
against
submit some
SRA with a
pick'ems that
minute
you
on the
know
clock,
are
a
wrong,
1v1,
and then
so
get
close.
everyone on
MIBR,
your
this has been the
videos to like
story
agree and
of
be like,
Haven.
yeah, I pick these as my pick'ems. Then do different pick'ems, and because you have helped contribute towards the mean average, you will then be able to get better pick'em results for yourself. Honestly, the tech that I'm speaking of here is just next level. No one else has thought of this before. Like, imagine Sliggy just inting on purpose so that he can farm pick'em rewards. Serious 5-head behavior. Pretty sure Billy's alive as well. Should we torment her?
The human body was built.
Yeah, she is. Let's torment her. Literally got nothing else better to do.
Was just the beginning.
Oh, I've got an advert on her stream. Pick'ems are absolutely cooked.
I remember that now. MIBR also not very good on Haven for the record. Yeah, it's
See what we have to say.
Let's see how this goes. We actually might
Yo,
be
wait,
in for
Tash
a
in the
3-map
stream.
round.
Yo, hang on a minute. Yo, for real, I'm actually...
Absolutely cooked, man. Listen. This is another victim to the love story of Ninetails. I said to Hazza, why? I go into our group chat after I see his pick'ems, and I go, why is everyone so low on Nova? And he's like, nah, everyone's just high on Ninetails.
It's true.
And I'm like,
it's true.
Okay, buddy.
Why is she so... Bro, she's so gassed off this, by the way. Wait, you can't see her face. She's so gassed off this.
There's a reason some of us know ball and some of us don't. And that's okay.
Where are you going with this?
That's okay, Hazza.
Where are you going with this, Billy?
It's okay to admit defeat. I was legit gonna pivot.
Okay, buddy.
I'm just saying. But it's fine. You wanted to follow the crowd.
You wanna hop in for
and
map
follow
2.
everyone else's pick'ems.
What do you mean following everyone else's pick'ems, bro? I made a pick'em video
okay,
before
buddy.
anyone else. I made a pick'em video before everyone else. That's crazy.
Wait, shit. Are you live right now? Wait.
Yeah, bro. I'm live.
Has your Twitch chat just seen me beefing you?
Yes. Also, sorry. I picked a really bad time to be beefing Billy, but welcome to everyone from the Tash Bunny stream. I hope you enjoyed. Did you end early, Tash? How was it? You happy with the first game? Did you want Nova to win? I want to say yes, maybe, but also maybe no. Because you're an SEA fan, right? And there are SEA players on Nova? Yeah, okay. Makes sense. Oh, wait, is Billy texting me? I don't even know what's going on. Shirazi and Alyssa, yeah. Wait, I muted.
Why is there spam comments on my video saying unban account?
I don't know, Billy. I don't know. I can't answer that for you.
Smap Dryad is
yeah, Francie, thank you for the follow. Yo, appreciate it. VCCN first win. Honestly, look, that's the thing. I was like, Ninetails have the mechanics, they have the ability, they look like they could win this game. Nova have the experience though, and you saw, because people throw around the word experience a lot, you saw that in practice. I'm talking Ninetails having bodies on site, having like veto ult and stuff, and then playing like deep post plant on bind, and not, you know, being there together. They were really good on their attack sides. Their defense didn't look too great, like, you know, but they have such good players. They have such good individuals, but Nova was so much better set up as a team. They played so much better as a team. If they kept, how do you say it? Samsungi, something like that. On the Viper, 3-3-2, isn't it?
There were some of these
I agree. Maybe.
were able to close off.
She looked uncomfy on Veto. Yeah, you just got to be more aggressive, right? Something like that. But yes, welcome to the stream. Oh, we got Kaok in here as well, if I'm not mistaken. Can't be cooked if you didn't do pick'ems. That's so true. That's so true. Series isn't over yet anyway, right? We've got plenty of time. I've got another friend request. Oh, it's actually from a... Wait, I got another friend request from a bot, dude. Another bot has sent me a friend request. That's crazy. I'll actually accept this one. I don't know if you know Waze, you probably don't, but when you were before you joined, I was getting friend requests from bots trying to scam me. So. You got a bot impersonating you? Damn.
Yeah, I think SRN is
AI is so advanced. They got bots impersonating bots now.
Was a highlight, and then you would expect Smurfette
Just
to be
kidding.
up on the other side.
Everyone comes in saying you're chatting with them?
I think in general, I'm
Wait, what?
agree with both of you.
Like
MIBR
texting?
looked a little out of sorts, right? They looked a little out of
Dude,
order.
imagine they copied your voice with AI. Because as a caster, as a host, there's so much tape of you talking. If you fed it to a bot, which would be pretty illegal, by the way, they could create your voice. Yo, I'm not trying to put the fear of God and dystopia into you, but yeah, Discord are useless. Discord are just straight up useless. I'm being serious. No, they are. There are like Discords. I've seen on Twitter people posting about Discords full of people just like harassing all the time, and like just Discords lined with predators. And Discord are just like, yeah, no, that's chill. I don't care. Like, they don't do shit to stop stuff on the platform. It's one of the worst that I've seen. Twitter is also very bad just for stuff in general. I don't know anything about the Roblox stuff, but I think... I know Roblox is also moderated very poorly.
Yeah, that was map 1.
You know?
As we look forward to map 2, Dryad, what can you really hang your hat on?
Because Roblox is huge. Discord is huge. Like, you know? Some of these companies actually don't care. The lawsuit's going to hit like crazy though. And I heard that Roblox were also getting sued.
So it feels like they were kind of on the high for a few of those
yeah.
towards the beginning. I feel like
what's up, Mihal? Welcome to the stream, man. Great to have you here. Mihal, I don't know if you saw, but my Wordle attempt was terrible. It was awful.
We certainly would expect it. You've got SRN hovering.
Yeah,
just going to be locked in.
Just not great, really. Just not great at all.
A little bit about the KO for Suyuri and how you guys were really
there's a clip on Twitter actually. I don't know. Do I still have it copy pasted? I believe this might be it. Is this it? Yeah, this Wordle attempt was awful. But if you don't want to get Wordle spoiled, then don't go on it. All right, I think we're gonna join Billy. I think we're gonna join Billy.
MIBR have cooked up because with the changes coming through for Cypher, it is really hard to hold down the fort.
I think something else we touched on earlier in the show, this will be the first opportunity for us to look at the reworked Abyss. So a couple of changes to the
I wonder how long it's going to take for her to come in here and gloat about Pick'ems. Put your predictions in chat, how long you think it's going to take before she mentions that first series that she correctly predicted and I incorrectly predicted.
I feel like there's so many other possibilities, but maybe it's a little bit of comfort when it comes to Bastarda and what she's comfortable in this map.
Well, let's see.
Have a nice dinner, Tash. Thank you so much for the raid. Really appreciate it. Means a lot.
The mic's yours.
Yes, it is very much time to find out.
It's timed out. She didn't answer the call on Discord. Unlucky.
That upper bracket run for MIBR, a team that so many people had high hopes for here today, Tom. But you got to say, impressive.
Hey, they got the light on them now. You can see the shine on Tom's head.
No.
It's beautiful.
Okay, I thought so.
Yeah, no, yeah. Unlike you, I don't like to celebrate too early, as we've seen with any time you supported Enzo. Anyway. Moving swiftly
Enzo
on,
mentioned.
I do think going into this map,
you already know.
Obviously, we've seen the changes to the map, but you do feel like with the compositions that both teams are running, there's a good
I actually really like Abyss. The changes to the map just, it feels really nice. At least to play.
This is a heavy advantage. Like a map
at least to play. It's been pretty good.
Defeats, in dominant fashion.
Oh, the Among Us suit pattern?
Very,
oh,
very
hell yeah, bro. That was pretty clean. You got your first pick and right, you got Liquid, you got MIBR.
Talking about, they don't believe that they've necessarily shown up to the party.
These picks are pretty similar to what I've got, to be honest, mate. Except I have KC over Crew. They're actually almost exactly the same. You're big on Crew, actually. I'm surprised.
Without a doubt.
Fair play.
Even though I came in today thinking maybe GX could take the cake, you know? Only one predicting them, whatever. Don't want to toot my own horn, but I will anyways. For this series, I really want to see three maps. I want to see split. I want to see the ideas as well. And we talk about ideas. At least on this map, it is going to be your Astra versus your Omen and Astra ideas. I like this from GX. So much to work with. On the defensive side, I think they'll find more of that value when they come to the attack.
There's Brazilians on Crew, all good.
Able to deny early and how difficult it will be for initiators to reclaim. But here in the pistol, MIBR
alright, we'll start a late mid.
And they're looking for deep aggression.
Pretty strong position to hold.
Step through that
with
smoke,
the changes.
As the smoke fades, look for the fight. But Toki waiting on the other side.
Jules for MIBR.
Round, an immediate response.
Bastarda's very late here, but
leaves
should be fine.
all alone. 1v3.
Where are the Germans?
Bastarda, but it's not even going to come close.
It's a great question, man. I don't know.
I think the last map wasn't necessarily damaging.
Not even in main event, actually.
Like 16 rounds or so, but the last
not even in main event, unfortunately.
Going GX's way, it kind of looked like MIBR.
They are in. They're in Tier 2.
Just like, okay, we're back. We're now on
Tier 2 in VCT.
To win it comfortably.
Tier 2 in Game Changers.
We're willing to play into the opponent as well. And whatever you can't see there, they're definitely pumped up.
The Germans are not gaming.
1-0.
It's a shame.
And well, in case you couldn't tell already, GX have decided.
Let me know in chat, how many are they going to get? How many kills did GX get here?
I am. So one of the reasons, obviously, I say as well.
None. Wait, that's actually crazy.
Every single one of them just got tagged by a single Sober Dart. That's hilarious.
It's not that surprising, I suppose, that MIBR decided
to
your
mom didn't see my face? Also, it says here that Waze subbed, but I didn't get a notification.
Like
when was the Waze sub happen? Am I blind? Am I deaf?
The totem pole has been dismantled.
Wait, when did I'm seeing the sub badge next to your name, but when did it happen?
It's gotten there much earlier.
Wait, it must have been ages ago.
Already finding one.
Am I stupid?
Melissa doing very well to clean that up, though. Look at that.
Was there no notification?
The rest carry through what they have.
You begged and you got it. Hey, thank you, man.
For MIBR. And yeah, I think
thanks
GX,
for the sub. It genuinely didn't
rounds,
say.
The worry really is playing without
Unless
that
you didn't
Sentinel.
see it.
Obviously, MIBR, you're having your Cypher over your Omen, over that double smoke.
Appreciate you, dude.
There are going to be some gaps. And with New Abyss, there's certainly the opportunity to still hold those. But I am a little bit worried about how much value MIBR could find in this first half.
Even on the last map, they were running almost like a double lurk. Like you had Bastarda that would take space in pockets, and then you had Lisa who was just rotating into the very back line. So they have the players that are very capable of finding those gaps, and I definitely agree. Like I'm a little bit nervous that obviously this comp feels like it plays into the proactive style of GX, so I don't mind the comp. But
the Tree Vandal turns you into a different player, by the way. Such a good gun.
It's found so much value already.
Billy's called. Let's pick up the phone.
Coming into round 3. It's a very strong
Hello, Billy. How are we?
MIBR, and they're back.
Hello.
Putting through the Hunter's Fury. It's found a tag. Sarah's being hunted, and she will.
How are you feeling about this second
advantage
series?
Found for the attackers.
Why are you so quiet for me?
From this point, especially knowing you're not.
I don't know. Am I quiet?
When you hit, they could
yeah, hold on. I'm just turning you up.
I turned you up to 200. So.
And that's going to put numbers.
Yeah, I need to turn you up to 200.
Whether or not there's any level of hesitation.
What do you mean the tree sounds like metal? The tree does not sound like metal.
Wait, can you speak?
Yes, hello. I can speak. Hello.
Okay.
All good?
All good, brother. All good.
Get them that opener and get them the space. And now for the 3 players left on the retake, bear in mind that this is technically a bonus of sorts, but not really with the amount of rifles that are in play. You almost have to question for the defense, is this worth going for? Can you find the
Michael
gap?
is saying that you're on his TV and to say hello.
Certainly seems like they're looking for
Damn.
Already dropped out of heaven, yep. Full commitment.
Hello, Michael.
Average HazzaJC viewer
Something
with
has to block off
strain on their TV.
The smoke and that's
flat
nasty.
screen
the
TV in the
on
penthouse.
The spike is going to find a tag. Shock dart goes through. Damage being done. Lots of damage being done. Melissa's got the double. They tried to body block the shots, but that doesn't quite work with the shock dart.
Bro, they body block the shot dart, but they're literally on the same pixel, so it just kills both of them anyway. That's
5 scan
hilarious.
of every single player in round number 2. She's 9-0.
Hunter's Fury opening.
Wait,
Hunter's Fury opening, and then a double shock dart.
Oh,
kill.
it's
like,
it's Joby.
She has completed Sova in 3 rounds of the match. Insanity.
They got Joby in the crowd.
It's actual madness.
They're in Seoul.
9-0. The next highest player in the server has 2 kills.
Well, if you exclude her, I think it's 10 kills total on the server. So yeah, it's almost 50% of the kills.
Back to the PC.
So
all right, see you in a second.
3-0 start for MIBR. GX down to pistols. So a likely
the kill sound sounds like a Birmingham
this is
pipe
certainly
manufacturing
a big difference from what we saw over on Haven. Certainly
that's
from
what
the
factories
second half of Haven as well,
isn't it?
where GX seemed to have all the momentum, and MIBR seemed destined to fall really. But here, well, they have risen again. Completely different beast.
Yeah, it's worth mentioning as well that not long ago, last time they played within Brazil,
very
SRN
intelligent from
lost
SRN there.
21-23 and got 50 kills. So maybe Melissa's trying to do that in regulation.
Sounds like pipes being
50
dropped.
kills in regulation would be impressive.
It sounds more like a jingle, like a little jingle, like
any
a
aggression in this round, any
you
fight in this round. Seems
like the sound I would expect crystals to make if they were.
Okay, there you go. Just as you speak. But I mean,
streaming on TV,
like
yeah, man. Streaming on TV is cool. I'm not personally someone who will watch a stream on the TV unless it's like
almost pull out an ace and fall at the final hurdle. It should be a 4-0 start.
I guess a watch party makes sense though.
A grueling route. They took the road less traveled by, and well, they certainly aren't out of the woods, even if they do.
Streaming on the TV feels like a luxury, you know. It's nice. It's nice to have.
This is
nice to
shaping
do.
up to be a map that looks pretty strong, at least on this attack. Again, we have the disadvantages for GX with the comp that they've brought in. I think this does play more towards their attack.
Yeah, for real. I mean,
problems.
We've cut to cams again, bro. Round's not finished.
Not even at the point where we've seen those problems. Really
I'm sorry.
MIBR
I'm not really too interested in the random people in the audience clapping.
When you look at the stats of their last couple of matches playing this, well, in the last 2 games they played, they only managed 3 rounds on the attack total.
MIBR.
I think this is the thing. If it gets to a situation like this where you know it's a hard save,
that's the thing.
you cut to crowd early and then you cut back to game before the round finishes. Or you find a way to put the overlay over the top of the crowd shots.
9-3. So they are very consistent in their manner of winning the attack side to an exact digit. But
I used to watch like F1 streams on my PC. I would like go lay on my bed, but I have an office now, so I can't really do the same thing and just use my laptop. I used to watch all of the Fnatic games back in the day, man. I was an ultra.
SRN takes control the rest of
because I was following them since Summon FC, but now I'm more impartial, I would say.
Haven't any picks off the back of it. GX are playing pretty passive. Putting through the drone afterwards to confirm the fight's still here. Toki grabs one through the smoke, but an immediate trade as the smoke faded and left her out in the open. GX again, they've halted this play towards spawn, hoping that Ness can find value, and what a position!
Nice from
Tucked
Ness.
in, just
Blind
on time,
misses though.
looking for another challenge,
oh,
and it will be
but Eva peeks off it. Oh, what has happened here? Bastarda surely doesn't win this.
Denied the ace in the previous, and this time it will be the same. No clutch for MIBR. GX finally on the board.
That's a huge play from Ness. The only player that would be able to get over the trip that was holding the backline, and the full faith in it from MIBR ended up being their undoing. Because Ness TP'd past it and just had a wonderful flank. Even still, what she does from here is impressive.
Why does the random text say go off? Because that's the tagline for this event.
Was all her creating space for
every VCT event has its own little tagline. So like,
well, that's a round one by her. But let's see if that can be the start.
The one
of
for
something
champs
more,
this
course,
year
how clean things
was
have been for MIBR. They are coming in with rifles and even an
one
operator
shot
on the attack
or
side.
something.
It's going to be one for Smurf.
We had the Copenhagen one, False Idols, True Gods, or whatever.
The idea here was that they continue that push towards A after she dashes out.
It's chill.
The value will be found by Ness, and Ness can stay here for most of the round. Having the ultimate for the instant rotation, which will be
who is your vote for MVP this event?
Like, is going to go and meet them.
And you want an early call MVP?
Yeah, like,
what do you mean?
You're an analyst.
Where she is.
You have opinions on things, right?
Isn't alone. Blades
yeah, but like,
following it up, and
we've not seen everyone play. It's funny because JT literally just asked me like who are my top 5 players to watch during this event.
Yeah, I think she was even stunned up.
I think MVP.
Oh, wonderful flick from SRN. Oh, it's dangerous.
Low-key,
could be SRN, mate.
Yeah, I was just about to say low-key SRN.
Well, what was a quick?
Because I think she was second best last year, and there's no floor this year. So.
When you see SRN standing up, I mean, I think almost every time.
I think it's SRN. I think they're non-binary, no?
Do that if SRN sitting down as well.
In that case, they will
I'm
be
sure.
MVP.
I'm pretty sure they are.
That's my bad.
Even after that stellar performance,
no, it's all good.
This, the dash into the quick tap on.
But yeah, I would put them up there.
That's gotta feel good. But then you
yeah,
think
I think that's kind of like an expected choice.
SRN isn't the top fragger.
I think also on that team though, like Bastarda might be a sleeper pick.
Once that KD's going hard.
I don't know about sleeper pick. If you're talking like MVP top 1, sure.
No, yeah, like if you were to look at that team as a whole, you instantly go SRN, right?
Yeah. That's valid. That's
valid. I think
I'm gonna just get all the rosters up.
Maybe Vanya.
And the potential.
But do you think G2 go far enough to make her MVP?
The pick that SRM found by being patient in middle.
I think they go further than MIBR.
Can be exploited. Fantastic start, and there is no surprise that we're seeing the pause because
I think if Shopify is in the final, it's probably Noya.
Past over in EMEA, the attack side wasn't particularly good for the side of GX. And if they get
Zipto go on a run,
well,
I can see Graham's being up there for sure.
Kind of expect that MIBR on their own map choice would be able to get a.
That's so crazy because JT literally said like Graham's is so underrated. Also, they've just said that SRN is non-binary by any pronouns, so you're good.
I have full faith in that. With the way that this meta shapes up, you get much more heavily punished. You have less chances to re-hit sites. You have to be more intentional.
Yeah.
With where you're moving and.
Wait, so what was your top 5 then?
Also having no sentinel for back cover. The It's going to be
I
a
think
lot
I had
nice flash pop
Noya,
Pistols,
Bastarda, Akita.
The surprise of a bit of a risky play, but Lisa's picked up all the
Who else
pieces.
did I have?
Oh
my god, sorry, I have an alert going off in my ear right now.
SRN's alive! How is SRN alive?
I agree with a couple of those. I would say Akita, Noya I agree with as well. I would say, low-key, if we're just talking players to watch, Lisa on MIBR, because she's been in the Brazilian team for ages, and she was on Loud before, which is pretty good. First international for her.
Bro, you can't choose all MIBR players, though.
Bro, no, this is my only MIBR player I've picked, if we're actually talking just players to watch, top 5. Graham's my number 4. And then my 5th pick.
If there's any breaks on this train at this point, because right now.
Bro, who did I choose? I literally rattled them all out, but I can't remember now.
In that round, SRN should have went down. Ends up being the one to delete the Blade Storm, which was the only thing that had any real threat on the side of GX.
I don't know. I'm a huge Daiki fan. Shout out Daiki, man.
We haven't got high
I've seen you been grinding rank, no longer a Diamond Warrior. Hey, bro, I was never a Diamond player. Be so for real. When I turn on the game and actually play it, I'm Ascendant. But Immortal has been the treasure I am unable to possess for the last few years, if we're being blatant. If I'm playing, I'm Ascendant. But even then, I'm not like grinding. I've not been grinding. I want to get Immortal this act though. I'm Ascendant 2 right now, and I'm getting pretty close to being Ascendant 3. I can taste it, dude. I can get Immortal. I believe I can get Immortal.
And the Cosmic Divide, but the Cosmic Divide.
If I'm playing the way I've been playing the last few days, and I just keep full faith in myself, full confidence, no reason why not.
But they still have all the info. They still have all the sound. They know where these players are coming from because of the player that they implanted earlier in the round.
No, doors open. Now they know, and SRN goes down. GX with the upper
Ascendant is kind of horrible. I had been hitting the boarding queues though, and literally running into. I ran into the same guy on 2 separate days, on 2 separate streams, like a couple days apart.
After the 4K in the previous, and it looked like they were on shaky ground, but standing tall in the end. MIBR.
I don't think that's a triple collat.
There really is no.
I don't think it was a triple collat. It was It was a kill and then a collat. So there was the first one, and then this was the collat.
Yeah, 2-for-1 collat in the middle of all of the madness. It definitely did feel like there was a little bit of luck involved in that.
As I was saying, Lisa one to watch.
She had 2 teammates standing up
Great
top.
player, great player.
3 players now make their way to 9
yeah. You just picked her because she's aura farming. That's why you picked her.
What do you mean? I said it before she got the collat through smoke.
No, I mean like coming into this event, she was aura farming.
Oh, you mean like the clip that went viral? How my car keys look at me.
I remember I watched it live because I was in Dublin, right, for a GC stage 3, and I was just chilling in bed watching LCQ. I was watching it and I was like, damn.
Nah, she was on like arguably the best Brazilian team to not have made an event. I mean, that's not fair actually, because Liquid didn't make it last year. But what I mean is that Loud team at the time, it had Jelly on it. She was on it. Like one of the other
but also like
players was on it. It was pretty good.
I hear what you're saying, but also like those players, I feel like they've developed because of the team that they're in now, and they look They look unreal because of the players that they play with now as well. Like it unlocked their full potential, if that makes sense.
Of course, I think what I meant more was just looking back at the names that the team had, like.
Oh yeah,
they mean more now, but I remember because I don't know. I follow Loud on Twitter after
another problem. They're winning these rounds so easily.
How they used to be good at Valorant, and I was always seeing the results.
She's 9-1 now. Yeah, she almost got a kill there with the shock dart, by the way. Like she's been putting up the assists, the damage has been there, the reveals have been there.
Do we think GX have what it takes to win split? Because I'm not thinking Abyss is happening right now.
Abyss was never going to happen. They don't know their like composition or identity on this map yet.
The comp suggests that is true.
Yeah, this is the third comp change that they've had in the third time that they've played it.
I meant more like from an identity perspective. This is very, very vanilla.
And then also Split. I'm sure their Split was good, man.
In fact, they've even spotted the second player, but Sarah does well.
I need to check.
I remember they played G2 on Split a few times last year.
As well. An opportunity maybe for Smurf to try and shut down a player on
Yeah,
the
but
other
it was
side.
in the map pool at the start of the year as well, no?
Stage
Stage 1, I'm sure.
Can't remember.
Yeah, yeah, they were 5-0. 5 wins, 0 losses on Split in Stage 1.
The problem she could cause this is only the last kill of the round, but
like their Split was good, man. I remember.
An absolute clinic, and GX after a stellar first map.
It just depends, like what they've done since then, and knowing them, they've probably not changed anything.
Finding the ult, popping that through, that stopped the flank from really having.
Honestly, man, give me Icebox back in the pool and watch GX run the Neon comp that they've been running for 1,000 years as well.
No, because I'll crash out again.
And then just spin around. So the information
it is funny.
So important.
No, it's not funny.
I think this is the thing, though. Like, they've not found consistency in the lineup, but so they've been just consistently playing the same stuff. Where, genuinely, what I would like to have seen from this team is after Stage 1 as well, just, like, keep Nami in the team. Maybe there's stuff behind the scenes I don't understand, but just keep the roster the same. They made back-to-back grand finals, and then just build out the strat book a bit, rather than actually, like, just...
I know, they've been messing around with their roster so much, yet they're always behind on the meta. Like, changing your team around is not gonna...
Because we're both EMEA inclined, you know. I don't want to say that I'm hate watching, because I'm not hate watching, but like from the changes they've made, I feel bad for Smurfette. Like, I'm a big Smurfette fan.
I feel bad for Smurfette and Toki. Every time Toki moves to a team, she gets moved on to a role that's not her primary position. It happens all the time.
Her primary position being duelist, you mean?
Yeah, like if you consider like what she's had the most reps on.
Yeah, I would probably make the argument though that in terms of duelists in EMEA, I wouldn't hold her in the same regard as like a Smurfette.
I agree. I 100% agree. I just mean like every time she joins a team, she gets like switched onto something else, which is unfortunate. But I do think like Smurfette was put in a position coming back in during playoffs where it's like that's rough. To do that to someone.
She absolutely farmed.
2 on mid, 1 up behind.
She
They
did.
know about Ness, but the backup here might catch them off guard if they extend. MIBR.
You miss Icebox.
It's going to be Ness to catch them off. Nice kill.
Me?
Okay, players spotted pushing on mid.
No, not really. I'm not going to lie.
Flash is good, but Ava, even better. And now 5 HP on Bastarda. She won't last long.
Okay.
GX battling back for their second round.
For me, at least, Waze, I feel like Icebox was one of those maps that just hit so well for me in comp. Like, if I go back and look at my win percentages, I'm pretty sure my Sova Icebox win percentage is like 60-65% or something after having played it so many times, because Icebox was the first map after Ascent to be added to the game, and Ascent obviously came out on release. So to me at least, I see Icebox as being the first new map. So it's been in the game for ages, right? Like since 2021.
Toki in the smoke. I like the aggression this time. Not standing back, not waiting, but taking
Viper
the
on
fight
Icebox,
to them.
genuinely one of the freest ways to farm elo.
They can't even res that player without risking the spam, and now there's 3 players here spamming away.
This is nice from GX.
Bastarda though, keeping this one doable, baits them into the fight, but it's a fight that she will not win.
502 comp games
GX
played
with
on
the bare
Viper.
minimum connected, but the real test comes on their attack.
I need to check my tracker.
For sure. It's going to be an awful lot to try and be able to.
I need to check my tracker. Hold on.
Have to prove sort of what extra little bit of depth.
What do I even do? VALORANT, HazzaJC, hashtag me out.
Either way,
get your jokes in
See
now.
what's coming after the break.
Yeah, Ascendant 2. 22 wins, 12 losses, man. We actually recovered. We were kind of not looking great here. 125 KD, 24 headshots, fine. 60% win. Tracker score's looking alright. The Yoru might need to be... Don't copyright me, don't copyright me. The Yoru might need to get shelved. The Yoru might need to be shelved. The win percentage is bad. But look, the 135 ADR is okay. It's okay. View all agents, all acts. I am a Sova player. 52% win overall. The Omen is like, what is this? Omen, Raze, Jet. 40, like, negative win percentage on all three of those. The Killjoy win percentage is good. Breach is Cypher, not good. This was like the agent I was playing at the start of the game. My KO's bad. Viper good. Phoenix not good. Dude, this sucks. This sucks. Vito 100%, 2 games played. Let's go. My Deadlock is nice. My Neon somehow is nice because I barely play this character. And I'm still minus 31 damage delta. My Astra's kind of nice with it. My Clove, my Chamber, I mean, all of my Sentinels, really. My ISO's stinking. Wait, so how many total hours do I have? Does it say? Where is it? It's an overview, right? All acts. 1.2k hour playtime. 2,112 matches. Oh, is that only in competitive as well? Holy moly. All right, I believe we're back.
Reasons for what's in the server. It was more what she was doing outside.
I want to have a quick look as well at like teammates and stuff. See, this was the peak. This was a billion years ago.
6 rounds to play with here in terms of the lead for MIBR. Quite a lot of wiggle room, and for GX, it's very much the opposite. They have to come in here locked and loaded with an immediate response to MIBR, finding the pistol,
top maps, Abyss,
and then still putting a streak
Sunset,
together.
chilling.
Versus KC, 2-6 attack. The time before that,
57% on Reyna with 250 matches. That's pretty nice.
On this map in Gen.
It's pretty nice.
If we're going to see,
literally, util is pointless if you can shoot. Like,
they've had the time. They put the work in. Qualified off the points as well, so had a little bit longer a break than some of the other EMEA teams. So you already know that is not the start the GX were looking for.
That underhand flash did nothing. I mean, was it even used?
I
missed that.
Ness completely
looked like they went for the close flash and then the dash past it.
But even just retreating back to Melissa,
Toki?
maybe she's the queen of the early round.
Hey, not bad.
Even still though,
MIBR should be able to sweep this under the rug though.
10-3, and well,
Jet doesn't count because you have so many plat matches back in the day.
Yeah. The first fistful.
Hey, you want to get that win percentage back on side? Just spam unrated
on this map, and you get to see why MIBR picked it coming into this. Obviously, when we talk about the attack side for GX as well, we don't expect them
Mage
to bounce
Punk
back,
Ghost is clean.
Based on history.
It's a nice little play.
This is where you're going to dig deeper than ever, Tom. This is where you're going to push past your limits. But this might not be their limit. I think this is more of a limitation of...
It's funny how it says on the HUD at the top that MIBR are from LCQ, but just
that sort of difficulty.
Not that it's America's LCQ. I guess there was only one.
Round with classics,
but
that would certainly put them on the right track.
This is about to be a problem.
Again,
oh wow!
The flash, it's an early spam. A lot of damage done. A chance, genuinely, to keep things level.
Yeah, now that is worrying.
That's about as good of a start as you ever could have hoped for.
Your all-time win percentage is good. It's above 50% by
0.5.
Yeah, fair enough. I think mine is too. Maybe by...
Still, though, 2 rifles.
Actually, I'm not sure. It might not be.
Ready and waiting. This close position could make things interesting. In fact, it has.
Ooh,
down to
1v1
versus 1. Ness yet to retrieve
only on
any
a classic
form of weaponry. It would have to be the classic to do it versus Melissa, who has been the queen
Timing's
of the early round so far. A chance to clutch out.
That's crazy.
It will be Ness to do
That's
it with
crazy.
The classic. A MasterCard thrifty.
MasterCard thrifty lad.
Yeah, I think I said it before this round started. Just no doubt in my mind that GX were capable of taking
Next clean with it.
You know, the classic buy, it's a dangerous one.
Yes.
How they've gotten away with that.
Are you believing in a comeback? Yeah.
No. I'm a level with you. No.
Always a good strat. But
that was a nice cheeky little round, playing out from the smoke there.
To play with that the bounce back, you know,
very cheeky.
Can take a while even.
Are you believing in a comeback, Billy? That's the question.
Sting a little bit.
I'm EMEA pilled, so perhaps.
And in that late fight, the Stinger up close.
Perhaps it could be a comeback.
Did enough damage, losing the 1v1 to the Classic as
How
well.
non-committal
played
of you.
against them. And now they're down to Classics of their own. GX waiting patiently for that aggression. Not going to be caught off as they have been in the past.
Nice little round from GX
What seems to be the most convincing anti-eco of the series for GX so far.
That was the least convincing mayhaps, I've been told.
All of your players.
Here.
Outside one side of the map,
What?
that's the side they push. It normally does go your way. And you
Apparently,
your
your mayhaps was not convincing.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Just about.
Get the additional.
Well,
apparently,
I
think it's the.
I've never been live to listen more.
MIBR being able to find.
Wait, I'm a little bit curious actually. Maybe I'm completely stupid here. But Sarah was given the 2 kills there because of the damage that she dealt on the players that jumped off the map. Does she get an orb for that? Does that really count as a kill reward or not?
You've got Hunter's Fury for both teams, just 1 orb away. You've got rifles being put on the board for MIBR, and what is essentially a full buy for GX, but with a ton of credits.
I don't know, does it?
How many? It does, and they've directly given orbs to Sarah.
Comeback.
But
that long road back into the game, this is certainly the best way to start it.
I actually don't know.
Decent boost of credits.
I should know.
The chances of having any pieces missing pretty much for the remainder.
Yes, MIBR were trolling, so yeah, it does.
I honestly think that should be the.
They have to break the back of their opponent, waiting patiently.
Oh, so if they hadn't received damage, then jumping off the map would make sense. But
yeah. But because they received damage, yeah, they just gave Sarah 2 free orbs.
The advantage now claimed.
Interesting.
Side and with a post plant in, okay, they've cleared
Bit
some of the
silly.
cluster angles with the cam, but it seems like GX have no plans to fight other than to deny that diffuser.
I mean, when you've got the Hunter's Fury as well, why bother? You have to commit a player to watching flank with no traps online, and obviously not having a Sentinel.
Oh, wow.
This is a bit scary, though. Now
clean.
the players come forward as Ness lands one.
Yeah, but it's Ness, bro. Ness on the omen on this map. Okay, I'm believing in a comeback now.
For GX. They don't even
I'm
use
believing
Hunter's
in it.
Fury.
She's Scottish.
For the Ness.
Nessie.
All things considered, again, it's
My
a
wee
lights
Nessie.
out start to this half. They lose the pistol. And goes
My wee
3-1
Nessie,
up in the
mate.
half. 4 rounds behind those.
You were
Nessie,
there
Nessie, I'm
at
kinda Messi, kinda Messi.
Insta-lock in 2024 when she was doing, when she kept copying
Yeah.
Cairo. That was fun.
Yeah, she was doing a Scottish accent.
Bet she was gassed with the result at Hampden the other day.
She was not having a
Obviously.
game, and I feel like a lot of that
Of course she was.
like having to focus
Ness has
more
got
on
a Kenny
leading the
McLean
team.
poster on her wall.
Now though, tops the ball for her squad, starting to build into
How you spreading
the
misinformation?
SRN.
No, I've got a Kenny poster.
At the hands of Ness.
He's the mayor of Norwich, in case you didn't know.
Starting to narrow down that gap, and considering the scoreline of
When we got promoted a few years ago, he took the mayor's hat and his bell and started ringing it.
Feel that pressure. Like they were so far
And he
out
was
of this,
drinking
maybe
lots
I think
and
I
lots
saw
of
a
Mad
photo or a
Dog.
video of that. Or did you send an article? I can't remember.
No, Cairo sent one, and it was pictures of all the different players in stupid positions, and one of them was
I see.
Kenny. They've looked a lot more mortal.
Oh, nice shot. This is where the danger comes into our
Okay,
mind. We've seen
nice
this
shot.
before.
Ever offline.
Pistols for
And the
MIBR.
Hunter's Fury with it.
Slow round from GX.
Little mid-play.
Isolated.
Need one more here.
It's shaky,
Toki is having a really good
Toki's
map,
done
to
the
be
dirty
fair to her.
work. 2 versus 4.
Yeah, she's cleaning
Grouping
up
and
when
hitting
they
the site,
need
all that
her
they
to.
need to do. And there is a danger for GX that there wasn't for MIBR, which is running into all of that Sentinel.
3-round gap. I'm
But as
starting
we
to
can
get a
see,
little bit
there's no
shaky here,
Sentinel
you know?
left to punish that. So
I'm not getting shaky.
break it, move to site.
It's a comeback.
The rifle
What do you mean?
You didn't happen to predict GX against MIBR, did you?
And it didn't matter.
No, I'm not that insane.
So
Like, I'm EMEA pilled, but I did have like some logic behind my pick'ems. Like, I wasn't going full send it. I almost wish I did different VLR pick'ems and different like in-game pick'ems.
what? So you can claim one of them if it's right, hedging your bets.
Yeah. But like, I just no, I decided to go with my analyst brain and not my analyst heart.
And that now seems to have changed as well. Tactical timeout going to be called for MIBR, and
Like,
if anything for GX,
this wasn't on the cards for us.
like you were completely knocked out of the park in those first 10 rounds, and now you've managed to force your opponents to actually take you seriously and have a think about what they're going to do to try and stop your flood of rounds back the other way.
Yeah, again, after I saw that second round fall apart, it's like,
I'm
well,
so hungry. I need food to come.
To work with, and almost as much runway as a Fast and Furious movie. But then we come into this, and like 3-round gap, momentum there for GX. Issues from the previous map fully corrected. It looks like they found the golden
Also,
I
accidentally started drinking a can of another energy drink provider on stream, and then I was like, oh wait, I think this is not allowed.
I think you can.
Look at the veto. Okay, Haven and Split. We win.
I don't know if you can. I can't remember what's in the agreement.
I've had beers before in a watch party. It is what it is. You know, I guess.
I don't know if you. No, I think that's fine because it's not like a direct
direct competitor. Okay.
Yeah.
For MIBR, it's about
sipping a nice cold Red Bull lager
on their heels if they lose this.
Yummy.
Yeah, as well.
Well, I guess it's two different things, right? Alcohol's a depressant, and caffeine products are stimulants, if we're talking science.
When they get rolling, they're truly terrifying, but if they're slow to start, sometimes they just get absolutely cooked. Well, it seems like they were slow to start, but that momentum...
Man, I've seen this play so many times on the Abyss changes these days.
Is nasty, or could be nasty.
The mid walk down is so much stronger than it used to be.
Just that tiny spot was enough to turn what could have been the play of the round into potentially their own demise.
Take flight.
A push on towards the site. Sayuri will be spotted. The off angles from her have been good so far, but under some pressure. But only from Smurfette. The rest of the team might have to try and fall off the back of this one. That has not had the result they were hoping for when already having a player advantage.
Another difficulty.
But for SRN, like, that's a costly one, you know? So I don't know what to think. You rewatch 2G Furia when you feel bad about yourself?
The A side was open for a moment.
Who's even on the Furia rebuild for next year? It's not
found an easy fight over there, but they pumped the brakes.
Furia's CS team went international, and they're looking so good.
Even if this is a B hit, there will be some presence towards middle, and now they know it. With that cam broken, Toki's been spotted, a known factor, and it looks like with
I don't know if I agree, Waze. I think, look, as long as MIBR get to 11 before GX get to 10, or actually, as long as they get to 11 first, I'm feeling fine about it.
And they have got a flood on the back of it, info falling into their hands.
They're going to do it anyway, so your working theory is true.
It is a near impossible feat, but they're making it look doable.
What a jinx. What a jinx.
Ness alone
Let's see it.
Against the horde. Lisa and Melissa will close this for MIBR and finally put a round up for that defense again.
Yeah, that was a must win. They played into the retake because you look at the ults that they had at the beginning of it, and so you've got the Null Command, you've got the Hunter's Fury, and you've also got a Cosmic Divide. So if there's a player playing deep, you can just throw that in and basically make their situation null and void. But it still got dangerously close, even with both of those ults coming in. The fight back from the two on the back side was a decent one. The remaining two, though, doing well to make sure Ness doesn't have another chance to be a hero. 11-7. Combo broken after the pause. And of course, still 4 rounds in the lead. Only a couple needed to take up to that.
You laugh, you go to Furia rebuild. Wait, I laughed!
Been at by now, GX
going to Furia. I mean, look, I would love to play in Furia. Yeah.
Bear in mind,
I can just farm the Brazilian fans. Vamos, caralho. I'm content creator for Furia? Honestly? Honestly, if Furia asked me to be a content creator, I'd say yeah.
Just waiting for you to make a move and then playing their
well, maybe I would need to do a little bit of research on the org to make sure I'm not going to get like talent.
Need to see a different
but honestly, if any VCT team wanted me as a content creator, I'd do it. There aren't any restrictions on being a commentator. I doubt. Problem is, I doubt they'd ask. Okay, yeah, that is true. I don't think they would ask either. But if they did, just know I would be there.
It's not for info. It's for SRN.
You'd have to watch and cheer for every Furia Valorant game. They'd be paying me to cheer for them, though. That's basically how that works. So it's fine. Or merch. Furia merch.
Yeah, because of that null command. I know
the org is cool, dude. The org is actually cool.
Set up SRN. Who's actually going to be playing on the edge of
Can I say that, Waze, or is that a naughty word?
No dash available, and it's not pretty. SRN has had a couple of moments over the last few rounds where it seemed like she was going to be the playmaker instead.
Is that how you say it? Patrão in Portuguese?
Time for this to happen.
Which I believe is how you say Portuguese properly. Maybe I'm wrong.
Just to suppress one or two. The utility coming out from MIBR as they now look to flood.
What do you mean?
This is a big fight, though. 4 players still in main for GX. They lose the first and the fourth, and that's but not before the trades come in. Not before she draws blood, and with Lisa left alone, it will be a convincing hold from GX. Damage done, but only 1 player falling, and they're right back to winning ways.
Yeah, it does feel like the last couple of rounds, like there has been a play made by MIBR.
Patrão?
Maybe around 17, around 19. And both times SRM was put in the position to succeed and didn't. And that's a rarity. Like we saw even in the last map where they tasted defeat.
Last one,
SRM was always a constant factor.
It's worse than your German.
Needed to be a constant factor here.
Was passiert? Yes, Billy, was passiert?
You can't drink alcohol on your stream.
Oh, really?
Watch party. Yeah, anything that isn't partnered with Riot.
When did you find this information? Did you just consult your agreement?
For MIBR even with that
no. My Twitch chat is saying.
Oh, your Twitch chat is saying.
Now by a Blade Storm.
Yeah, so if you want to have a beer,
I've never drank beer on a watch party before. It's not true.
If you want to have beer, turn off your camera.
I didn't know. For real though, I don't remember when it was, but I feel like I might have had just a little tipple at some point. It's fine, you know.
This is a very risky round to go for these flank
I can
plays,
say
though,
with certainty, though, the scoreboard watch parties were fairly boozy, but there was no watch party terms of service for
those.
There was no terms. So that was fine. That was just... We were the official broadcaster. I don't think that the complaint is...
I love that you're doubling down.
Of course, of course.
Good thing will be for GX. Have a
don't listen to her. Well, welcome to the stream, Timon.
Oh my God,
Talkie fighting has done a lot of damage, but it's left onto Ness.
Nessie in the 2v1 again.
Nessie, Ankara Nessie.
The risk though.
Clutch. Wait, this is a nice reposition too, actually.
In play. An opportunity as they go to.
Oh my God!
The Loch Ness Monster returns for the
Loch Ness Monster! Let's go, Tom. What a line.
MIBR must have felt
wait, did he actually say that?
This is our
he said the Loch Ness Monster.
Bro! I was thinking... We were literally talking about that like 2 seconds ago. There's no way. He's got to be watching the stream. He's got to be watching the stream.
Ah, yeah. He's watching the stream as his cast.
Yeah, and he's losing his perms because he said monster. Unlucky, Tom.
Bro, I'm telling you, Ness on Omen on this map.
The climb in their
it's different gravy.
Ness with the 1v2 success.
I was a believer in GX today, Tom, but after that 9-1 start, it seemed impossible. But here we are.
Schnee, if I drink 2 whole bottles of vodka, I'm not going to get my watch party perms rescinded. I'm going to get my life perms rescinded, bro.
Somehow.
I'll just black out
and
not wake up. Like, let's not do that.
Still, the lead sits with our opponent. Still, it's not going to be easy. And a flash.
You're overcooking, Waze.
There again. But the reveal's helping out. Bastarda still within this smoke, still looking to cause them issues. Ness has found another, but the trade is there
we
once
need
again.
more. Why are you taking your hat off
for? Clutch, seemingly bringing her to an even different level than what we saw.
SRN's just not really been in the
Looking
game
to try
much.
And lead the charge.
Not found themselves in position where they can be.
To remember.
Well, SRN's still online.
Spotted. Dude, the fluidity! It's crazy, man.
Lisa gets MIBR a 12th. Walking through that
dude,
smoke
SRN's movement, like the fluidity they have is crazy.
MIBR, at least locking
instant op shot dash into Vandal pickup.
This game has been
reset. Like
I jinxed it. I got too excited about the comeback.
Individual stepping
it's
up,
not.
as you said,
it's not done yet. It's not done
we haven't seen from her in this series so far. Really seems to have woken up and.
Like, come on, man. Does Ness have to do everything? Someone help her out here.
Off recovered, and MIBR with
IGLing and fragging. Like,
and playing any role she has to.
Yeah,
she's the
playing
flex
a
for the
thousand
team
roles.
now.
Well.
Oh, but I thought she's not a flex though.
They were 9-1 down. She is
No,
now
she
top
is
the board
flex.
Oh, she is
she's
flex.
15.
No. She's flex and she's heavy on not being Sentinel. It's just that she's playing a lot of Sentinel right now.
She's not Sentinel, but she's flex.
Yeah,
okay.
no, she's Sentinel. She is flex. She plays whatever they need for the team.
I can remember it was one of the
On the
two.
other side from Sayuri. Interestingly,
I know this series deserves 3 maps anyway.
It's in for MIBR.
Yeah, I agree.
Not what I was expecting after.
It's like already way more competitive than what I thought it was gonna be.
I like it.
Thought it was gonna be a stomp.
Got 3 rounds to play with 3 chances.
I mean, I give GX some credit. I
don't know if
think.
I'd want to give one away for free.
yeah, but then playing in on a mixed 5 for multiple rounds.
Maybe.
Better to just come in strong, believe in yourself. An operator finding.
Because that's the thing with GX. I feel like you know what you're gonna get to a certain level. You know.
That's our end down, though. This becomes
like they have a good floor.
Regardless of the weapon
but
in their
I think
I definitely believe now.
Something that JT was saying that I completely agreed with was just like it's Smurfette can be so hot and cold.
Yeah, no, I agree with that.
Right above her with 30 seconds and a complete.
I think she also has a very set playstyle sometimes though, and if you're playing against her and you've got to grips with it, then you're just not gonna
trying to find
like it's gonna be easy enough for you.
Safe spot,
I think.
Yeah.
Maybe even trying to wait for a smoke to be online. Lisa's weaponry now becomes
kind of like their ascent
and
how proactive she was being on there.
Yeah, for sure.
In front of the smoke, maybe give an opportunity as they wait.
Double Senti was really struggling.
Definitely made this a little bit more interesting.
Double Senti was doing really well against her, sorry.
Waiting, the fake smoke doesn't work, and it's Eva to potentially close from the
Wait, no, I
top
was
line.
wrong. Double Senti wasn't doing good.
As was
on their
out,
attack specifically, because they were playing slow. They're playing for set pieces.
Even after the victory, didn't want to send their entire economy into this one.
Oh man!
You sort of mentioned not wanting to go in.
2 more rounds. What do we think, guys?
Look at him for now, at least. There's a couple of guardians.
Put a 1 in the chat if MIBR take this.
Yeah,
put a 2 in the chat if GX
and they almost managed to win the round
get
as well.
to OT
Maybe we'll see
and come back. 3.
Especially with the timeout that's about
Timon, you're also from DAC, right? Why is it that the DAC people are being
to talk this one over? And I believe
frustrating in
the
my
last time
chat?
That we did see the pause come through. It was a combo.
Crazy behavior.
The next round that they
Crazy behavior.
Well, if they win either of the next 2, the job that seemed to be done in half number 1 will eventually be finished.
But I think it's worth mentioning at this point for GX, like 9-1 down, somewhere that you gotta always believe that you can come back, and we've seen
the
teams,
dark people.
There's plenty of them out there who've made even
everyone in your chat is dark. Yeah, it's true, man.
Yes, exactly.
I'm focused, everybody. I'm focused.
But the reality is, it feels
focus
like
is
when you're
Northern Europe
down,
anyway.
The best you can do is wish on
people who say they aren't just don't want to admit it. Maybe true. Do you know that dark is actually a German word? It's roof. Oh, interesting.
10-12, and I think that will stand to them if they do lose here. Because it's not like they
I know that DAC stands for Deutschland, Austria, and then I don't know why Switzerland is CH.
And then they move on to split where they'll feel much
is
more
Waze still here?
Again,
Waze is Swiss. Waze
we're gonna push
shed some light on it. Why is Switzerland
the only
CH?
counter to that though, like you're gonna have the relief
CH for Schengen region. Schengen region.
If you get blown out, you kind of go, okay, that went badly, but you bring it
the
all the
Alpha
way back
2 of Switzerland is CH.
No one enjoys a fake comeback.
What does that mean?
2 rounds needed.
Swiss websites end in .ch. Okay, that doesn't explain it.
They have come in, switched things up for the most part, but they do still have
Confederatio Helvetica. The abbreviation comes from the Latin name. Oh, these guys, man. Why Switzerland have to be so, like, refined, you know? Oh, we have the best cheese. Oh, we have the best chocolate. Oh, we have a Latin name for our... You know, like, come on. Can you not... It's like the antithesis of...
But they don't need to fight. It's a little bit risky.
The antithesis of England. What are we yapping about?
Switzerland. Now seems far more economical than going for a 1 versus 3, regardless of how close the starters made.
We have the best esports format. I love best of twos. Absolutely love best of twos.
Pretty high compared to that first map. MIBR now facing a potential overtime as the next round is going to see its fair share of weaknesses.
Mate, the Swiss giving gifts to Trump is like
I think
appeasing Jabba the Hutt, you know?
A scary thing to face off against, that's for sure.
Yeah. Well, in a lot of cases,
like, I get it, you have to do the whole diplomacy thing, but why are we giving him gold?
The rest of the
what's that about?
Cast that have been able to sort of pick up a lot of these rounds.
Here you go, bro. Gold bar. Was that Killers? Am I crazy or was that Killers? Someone tell me I'm wrong. Was that Killers?
The rest of the
there.
I'm here, by the way, Hazza. I'm just going to be muting up just now because I'm eating, just so you know.
No, all good. I was saying, is that Killers in the crowd? Was that Killers or am I crazy?
A lot of these rounds.
I didn't see because I got up to answer my door.
Just
had a bit of a challenges moment, that's all.
It's a singular rifle.
I see a tier 2 player
and then the rest of the players are down to SMGs and pistols. In the last map, that was where they were winning it. But
2 rounds this half is crazy.
In this map, it's not really been the case. I think GiantX,
you have to make the annoying orange happy. Knife.
Yeah, might be our seemingly cursed in this half now on the pistols, but this is where they've done so much damage in the past. 100 Fury there.
Smurfette. She's lived it.
Smurfette.
Hey, Apple. Hey, Apple. Dude, it's been so long since I watched Annoying Orange. Those were the days, man. Those were the days.
Gets caught off, completely deleted by the Hunter's Fury too.
That was peak.
Want to respond with
that
a
was
deep push
peak.
towards the spawn. Smurfette has an angle, but the blade storm doesn't land.
Oh no!
Disaster.
Those blades were not
Oh my god,
great.
this would be the most GiantX way to go out.
Comes into play.
Go out? We still got one more map.
Yeah, I know, but like, come on. They could have won that map.
Ness 1v3. Ness 1v3.
It's close. One shot away.
It was close.
I think you might be behind.
Oh really? I 2x speeded. I caught up. Oh wait, there's still more. Yeah, I am behind. Oh well.
Yeah.
I still believe that she might win it.
It was already over when I said I fear this might be the...
Never mind. I paused it because I was looking to see if it was Killers. I also only just realized that the person in assistant coach slot is Lateo. That's cool. GX finding any possible way to bring another Turkish player into the setup. You have to respect it. Michael, why is this your wallpaper, man? Why am I getting this tweeted at me? At Twitch TV, HazzaJC. Come join HazzaJC with the best PC wallpaper in EMEA. Right, desktop review. Desktop review. Wait, doesn't let me zoom in. Oh, kind of. Michael Trong. It's just your name. This PC, network, recycle bin, control panel, Word, Epic Pen, Zalo, Zoom Workplace, Discord. All right, this is quite vanilla. Stream Deck, Voice Meter Banana. Okay. What is it that you use Voice Meter Banana for again? I've forgotten. It's for something in particular. I was trying to do it too. OBS, the Adobe Suite, audio improvement. Oh, right. Yeah. Uni schedule, QR bank. I don't know what that is. I don't know what uni key is either. The esports client. Okay, I see you. The normal client, Valorant. Holy fuck. League of Legends in Thai. Lien Min Huyen Toy. Lien Min Huyen. Hop on Lien Min Huyen Toy, bro. Meta TFT. I don't know what that is. Downloads, videos, Val Coach, VCT, study material, Plants vs. Zombies and Bejeweled. This is an okay desktop. Oh, wait. Is it like the surname, Wen? Where it's like Nguyen? Is it like Lien Min Huyen Thoi? Lian Min Huan Thoi. Correct? Or incorrect? How much percentage now do we get to? Or is it like thigh? Lian Min Huan Thigh. Any better? Thigh? You will record the correct pronunciation. Thank you. Every stream, I become a little bit more Vietnamese. Wait, those posters are sick! The posters are sick!
Oh my god, I want one of those posters!
That's literally what I just said! Yeah, I was muted. I was like, those posters are sick!
They're so cool, man. What the hell? I want one.
I like shiny stuff. I got a Pop Mart Tinky Winky, and he's got like a shiny TV on his tummy. Sick.
It was really, truly a team effort for MIBR.
Jesus Christ.
Have you got anything from Pop Mart? I was like, if I get a Labubu, I think it'd be funny because we've reached the like post-ironic portion of the Labubu craze.
Yeah, where it's like funny now. No, I don't have anything from Pop Mart.
They had the Teletubbies though, and I really wanted Tinky Winky because he had the best color, like the coolest looking one out of all the ones they had, and I managed to get him.
I really wanted Tinky Winky as an insane sentence.
What do you mean? We're talking about
it's
Teletubbies
just really,
here.
yeah, I know, but it's just funny.
It seems like she was going to do it all, and she was doing it for a
It's just like
Yeah,
Cairo out of context when he said, "We love Willy, I love Willy." I'll go.
I'm muting to eat again.
I'll go get him. I'll go get him.
Early on, for example, or how they want to play these late rounds. It was denied early on. It seems like by some of the individuals. I mean, we got to see Lisa with the operator. We got to see SRN finding those openings. We saw some of those plays as well for Bastardo with the way that they were trying to insert it. So they had a good read on this map. But I mean, I'm really liking what I'm still seeing from GiantX.
Yeah, I mean, I think given map 1 and then really what we just saw there on map 2, there's a lot to be excited about. Let's talk about Melissa, because Melissa in particular was a complete star on the side of MIBR, and really one of the key reasons, at least early on, Potter, that MIBR were able to close out the map.
Yeah, both the Sovas this game. You know, we were highlighting Ava's Sova when we started it, but Melissa, her multi-kills, the way that she was pinging and ponging off of her teammates. I mean, there was one clutch where she perfectly threw her recon as a crosshair displacer and closed out a 1v1 with style.
Oh, yeah.
So yeah, just seeing things like that as a squad, it's got to feel really good to gain that momentum together. So I'm glad to see Melissa being loud.
Yeah, I think Melissa performed for MIBR exactly as they needed and when they needed. I think another thing that was outrageously successful for MIBR was another reason we got to this point were the operators. And it wasn't just one player. It felt like anybody who picked up the big stick was popping off.
And you see it mainly on the attacking side as well, which is pretty interesting as well. You see mainly for SRN picking up the operator, playing a little bit into if somebody was going to swing from that defense. But then when we're actually going for the side execute, was passing it to somebody else. And sometimes into those late runs, it ended up being Lisa. Lisa on this Astra operator, I feel like is just iconic. The only other two players that I can think of that I've seen them do exactly this with the Astra were Boaster and Ye. And nobody else. You don't see this very often, so it's really cool.
Yeah, dude, I just got this little guy in my pocket. Wait,
but also,
pull him out.
Have an understanding of the standard way to play it with SRN.
Look.
Yeah, and it's such a powerful thing when
dude,
you
look how chill he is.
That operator around, the most expensive gun in our game, and find those opening
look at that.
And Lisa was doing a fantastic job allowing SRN to be the space maker with that rifle.
I don't know if Billy left or if she's still here.
Chaos, and Lisa was on the back.
Bro, I'm eating.
Oh, okay. Anyway, look, before the Labubu craze, I was like, I think it's kind of dumb, but I'm of the firm belief now that everyone should just have a little guy. Like, just have a little guy that you can bring in your pocket. Like, he's really fluffy.
You can have a little guy. It doesn't have to be a Labubu.
No, he's a Teletubby. Yeah, he's a little guy, man. You can't hang him on a bag or anything, but I feel like he'd get ruined. So I just have him around. Just carry him in my pocket. It's a little purple guy.
I like the fact that they've got a game plan.
Which Teletubby was the controversial one? Was there a controversial Teletubby?
Yeah, I think something else I'm curious about is
maybe Tinky Winky, because Tinky Winky is a bit of a gay icon from what I've heard.
Really, on both sides of the ball, are we going to see double duelist? Right? Is that, as we continue to see that become more prevalent in the meta, is that something that we'll see here on Split? Dan, are you expecting that?
I think so. I think especially for this level of Split,
yeah, no, it's true, it's true. I found a BBC article from 1999
and this is one of those maps where
saying that Tinky Winky was accused of being gay and a bad role model for children.
I would love to see it. I would love to see
yeah, he's an icon. He is an icon. That's crazy.
Confident coming into this third map. Look, I know that comeback, it fell short. They weren't
even
able
before
to
I was
close
born.
It out, but
crazy.
Listen, map 2, they weren't really ever supposed to win that. That was MIBR's home ground.
Oh, I love Tinky Winky, bro. Sick. He's sick.
Coming into that. So for
look how cool he is. Look how fluffy. Wait, look at his little. You can put your finger through it too.
They've got to be feeling confident.
Holy smokes. Yeah.
Anyway,
we're gonna get double duelists on both sides. We'll have the Raze Yoru, assuming it's locked in, on the side of MIBR, and then for GiantX.
Yeah, but Mihal, I don't see you growing concrete.
Shut up. We're going to get Ness and Smurfette on the double duelist. There's no way. We are rolling back the years.
Are we eating good here, Billy, or not? Are we eating good? You said you were
Oh my
scranning.
God.
Are we eating good with this or not?
Bro, Ness, I can't remember the last time Ness played duelist. Like, it's been years.
Explosive we've seen so far.
We Nessie Waylay. Unbelievable.
No way she's playing Waylay.
I don't want to underestimate that other side with the Raze and the Euro. It's a standard one that we've seen in this map over and over again. And it's
I'll be real, MIBR's comp is just so much better.
As teams, as both of these players are starting to heat up a little bit,
I prefer the Yoru Raze. And there was a huge debate about Sky Fade and like A main on Twitter. I don't know if you saw on Split.
Right now, the sexy play of Waylay is to just dive.
But I think just the big thing is like how good operator / lurking A main is going to be on Split on current patch now, and Fade just has way better tools to deal with all of that compared to Sky. So I don't know. We'll see what happens. We'll genuinely see what happens.
Here in just a few moments. So for the very last map and for the very last time tonight, Mitch, Tom, take it away.
One last time, it's time to kick off this map, and it is Split. I'm delighted that we've ended up here, Tom, and the fashion that we got here couldn't have been more exciting from GX.
Mihal, mate, let's be honest, it's too early for a Guinness. You don't need it. You don't need it, buddy. Look after your liver. Look after your liver.
Then it'd been 13 to 11. We really had to come here to split the difference.
Always drink responsibly, chat.
Yeah,
that's my advice.
One of the sickest maps in the pool to end on. I feel like it probably has.
As I'm getting older, sometimes I realise, look, just don't need a drink.
We got both teams now switching up to a double duelist as well.
Enjoying life without alcohol is really enjoying life.
If you've not been following Ness for a long time, back in the day, she was one of the best Jet players you're ever going to see. Like, I think the only reason she ever switched off duelist was because Smurfette was one of her closest friends and also a really sick duelist as well. So the fact that we now get probably one of the longest standing duos as players together.
Let's see it, man.
Double duelist together.
Let's see it.
While Ness is calling. I'm so excited to see what they're going to cook. But then at the same time, the starter has been unreal when she's played the Yoru. So I think this is going to be a nasty map of Valorant.
I expect nothing less.
Trade Paula main to start. Where's the trade? Where? Well, we saw the trade, but where's the extra pick?
Tokyo barely managed to survive that, but the orb will be claimed nonetheless. And MIBR's tactic here was to make noise on B, but send the players to the A site slowly.
This is nice.
Sneakily, and it has worked wonderfully.
We see so much more contacting nowadays. It's crazy.
Melissa's very far away, but not needed for now. And look at this deep spot they've taken towards the spawn.
You know what? I'll actually throw up a 60-second prediction really quick. Because I've been kind of slacking on it, and we have more viewers now than we did first series. GX, MIBR, I'll give you 60 seconds to predict who you think wins Split.
I feel like this is a nasty
for the viewers on Twitch and for the viewers on YouTube, just stick a message in the chat.
Hasn't been spotted. She knows there's a deeper player, but Sarah's done very well on the other side. So I feel like it's almost going to be.
Oh, SRN wants this heaven position. Win this duel, stay alive. You have paint shells. Oh, they've delayed the defuse though. And now SRN just got to bounce it off the wall. It's just enough. Yeah. Crazy, man. They didn't get half.
Minute dunk for the Red Bull clutch.
And absolutely nothing has changed.
Do I think going to Spain for vacation and starting a day with a pint is degenerate? No, because you're on holiday. And that's the difference, because you don't do it all the time. If you're at home, just chilling at home,
I've got 1 second to
it's a bit different, but yeah.
What an insane play.
It's crazy.
From SRN right at the end. And I was worried for them because I think that the fact that Sarah...
But look, I'm never going to be here to tell anyone how to live their life.
Pressure on Sayuri, who did fantastically well, but you still needed that nade to save the day.
A well-placed piece of utility has netted MIBR the opening. The pistol round.
They have beer for breakfast in the Netherlands? Yeah, sounds accurate.
Somewhat of a curse. Half the time you end up losing the follow-up.
Mihal, there was a huge crowd here earlier for the Korean team, but the Korean team lost. Even there was quite a few Nova fans too. And then everyone left after that.
Fight to be much closer than it was. Lisa, easy triple, gets out with 20 HP.
It's actually rough.
For GX in terms of
it was a full house. It was a full house for game one.
Off the rest of the squad, and as you can see, that's looking pretty unlikely.
It's definitely felt like at times these second rounds have been a bit of a curse, but not this time. Very, very clean from the side of MIBR. Not looking to give their opponents anything in that second round. And while
my favorite Dutch breakfast is the those bits of bread where you have the sprinkles on. The breakfast sprinkles, bro. So good. So good. It's been a while since I've had that.
No different. It was the same for GX as well, so
I'm not really a Dr. Pepper person. I'm not really a Coke person in general, you know. Like, I have my morning coffee, and then I'll have some juice at some point if I feel like it. Love some juice. Dutch cuisine in general is very questionable, but there are a couple little comfort items that don't go amiss. I'm a big fan of some Edam cheese as well. They've got some nice cheese in the Netherlands. Cocaina? No.
Almost taking the kill and doing
this diner still makes cook the old-fashioned way.
A triple kill in mid and relatively easy looking round for GX, or I guess
your grandpa used to eat whale meat. Bro, what are you on about?
It's like you see the paint pot hit by a piece of wood that looks like it's going to make it fall from the ceiling.
While it was legal?
Oh, yeah, no.
What?
Somehow I've survived. It was a dangerous round, but...
Weirdest meat I've ever had, ostrich meat.
Moving closer towards that Viper spin.
Me and my mates in Euro 2020, which was 2021 obviously, we were like, we should have a different food type for every team that plays. So we would have all like the different beers from different countries in Europe. But then we were like, oh, Austria are playing. Obviously, you know, Austria in German, Austrian, Österreich, right? It looks kind of like the word ostrich. Had some ostrich, mixture of like chicken and beef. Kind of very interesting, interesting tasting food, man.
Wow. They've put a lot of players towards B, giving up on that mid control, and
pretty good.
Was that Lisa could contain
Never been to Vienna before, but I've heard it's pretty good. It's like an expensive Prague, maybe.
Toki now under a
is
lot
a bad
of pressure,
way of saying that.
Eva's here to back her up. The flash as well going to be popped.
It's the Zesht favorite.
At least manages one more, but the lurk up
nice
from
insert from
even on 30
Bastarda.
HP, she's able to bring this into an advantageous spot.
Mel peels off to play the 2v1. This is nice.
Fight, knowing there's only one player,
and hits the shot too. Zakari, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Who have you got in this game? Pleasure to have you with us.
A lot of points of this where it felt like it easily could have swung back in the other's favor. Nice couple of bait plays.
Got myself a little lollipop here because I'm quite hungry, but I don't want to eat much. So I might just like, if I have it in my mouth, I'll think my brain will be tricked and it will think that I'm eating, but I'm not. I do mukbang every stream, come on. Dude. Since I started working in esports, I put on so much weight. I used to have a jawline, bro. My jawline used to be sharp. Not anymore. It's rough. That's just the life, though, man. Gotta stay active. Going to the gym after this watch party.
Other side of the map as well. That clock is going to be ticking.
Thank you. I grew the double chin myself.
Probably better off, as you say, just carrying that weapon forward to the next
Stream's been good.
MIBR
A quick one, actually, for those who are just tuning in, maybe, and if you're not already in the Discord, we're living life in the Discord every day.
After losing this one,
we do Wordle in there. We talk about the games. You get notifications whenever I'm going live, if that's what you're into. Like, it's just a good time. I'm actually pretty happy with the community we've been able to foster in this Discord. And we have a pronunciation for League of Legends in Vietnamese here.
The stakes are a little bit higher. There's no longer another map to fall back on. There's no longer a second chance. It's
Linh Minh Huynh Thoa.
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 Linh Minh Huynh Thoa. Nearly.
Linh Minh.
Alright, Linh Minh. It's a Linh Minh to start, and then it's Huynh. Linh Minh Huynh.
Huynh Thoa. Thoa.
So aware, so prepared, and
Thoa.
It's again the
Linh Minh Huynh Thoa.
that's taken over the server.
Linh Minh Huynh Thoa.
You're always going to be happy.
Huynh Thoa. Linh Minh Huynh Thoa.
Man, it's so difficult. Is that you saying it, by the way?
Linh Minh Huynh Thoa.
You got kind of a buttery voice, bro. Respect.
Now, there is the same for the other side. The issue they have is they don't have the finance.
Hey, Schnee, I'm sorry for spoiling the Wordle, but maybe if you woke up earlier and you were on the Wordle grind like everyone else, you would have had it.
Could have been very different. The same said, though, they won 2 of their 3 in the last 2
This was
rounds,
such a fumble, dude. This was such a fumble. You woke up at 3 a.m.?
If they didn't manage those late ones.
That's the thing as well when you think about what you just said, Tom.
What do you mean earlier?
MIBR, and it's not like we're talking
I don't know. If you woke up at 3 a.m., you could have done the Wordle at 3 a.m. Like, I'm sharing excuses. It's 4:30? 4:30 a.m., you mean?
You then look at how you punish. Well, if you're on the site, you put your Viper's Pit down, or you use your showstopper. Whether it's
then what I need to know was this an hour and a half ago? Yes, it was. Okay, well, look, that's my bad then. Where even are you in the world? America. Wait, Schnee, why are you so American-pilled? What the heck? Double kill, let's go.
For
SRN. You have joined the Discord and your life has suddenly improved exponentially. I recommend everyone join. So valid, so awesome. Thank you for joining, Waze, my beloved. 3v3. GX getting the guns back, though. Decay's going to wear off. Mal kind of goated, but Lisa there for the 5-1. Wait, they're 2 rounds away from a Brazil, guys. They're 2 rounds away from a Brazil.
Costly. I don't think they'll mind too much because they traded out.
I'm putting the lollipop in, man.
While also using a couple of their own.
Yeah, I think that's the thing. I think Smurfette made the right call, right? In a round like that, you have the.
What are you thinking, Billy?
Bursting out at that point, and you found the pick. That is 100% the right call.
That was a good run for GiantX. That's what I'm thinking.
But they lost.
Yeah, but did you see how much value they got out of the round? I mean, MIBR just used 2 ult.
MIBR invested showstopper from spawn barrier though. So.
Yeah, I know, but that's what I'm saying. They still got 2 ults out of it.
Yeah, that's true.
A lot of information here. The starter TP's back, and now it's the A-Take. If they get boots on the ground here, Viper's Pit goes up, and this becomes another round where MIBR seemingly have.
It's been 11 years. How are you still getting mad over the Brazil Cypher 1 meme? That's crazy.
Damage isn't going to mean anything until Sarah swings. That's at least made things interesting.
No pit.
Ness had a rough first map, a fantastic second, and now seems to be struggling.
Dude, I feel so weird eating a lollipop on stream.
She has been deadly so far in this first half.
Waiting for the fan cams. I'm just kidding. Please don't do that.
Standing sure, there's 2 very
Please don't
low
do that.
HP players, those duelists. But
I'm so glad I don't have a huge audience.
She is purely playing for the post. And even she'll expect that Toki's going to come looking for her. Like, you can't leave that player in the back line and look to try and win this round. And the second any contact is made, she'll look to go running, but instead, just the time bought alone is enough for Toki to have to fall back.
Shio ate and dropped a lollipop on stream.
At a 6-1 scoreline, I don't think.
I think Shio's the kind of guy to eat lollipops, to be fair.
Look how close it was, right? 16 and 20 HP. This could have been a completely different round, and Eva on backside was doing so much damage. Reality is though 6-1.
I feel like Shio would wear this fit to a stream with the lollipop and the propeller hat. Sometimes I feel like this is Shio when he's on Plat Chat episodes. Valid? Kind of valid. I fucking love that guy, by the way. We need him on a VCT broadcast. Get him on Americas already. What are we waiting for?
In hindsight, pretty happy about that.
Hey! I love that.
Oh, very happy. MIBR fans right now.
He dropped it on the floor during a ramp.
Their attack side.
It's amazing.
Stellar all the way.
Why did we show that fan cam when they're already into the next round?
Who cares about the fucking round, man? They had so much sauce. That fan had so much sauce. I need to quickly check what flavor lollipop this is. This is a strawberry flavor lollipop. There's actually nothing interesting. It's not like strawberries and cream. It's nothing like. It's literally just strawberry.
Just has to hit the timing bang on.
What did you have to eat, Billy?
I had McD's.
Absolutely perfect.
Okay.
McD's nuts.
Great menu heist. Funny or
pixel perfect. No notes for MIBR.
What?
7-1.
Like the promo they were doing.
And for what has been a close
no, I just had a normal McD's.
What's your order?
GX taking
a burger.
Burger.
I suppose they won 13 versus a 13-11.
I need chat's order as well. I need to know what everyone's go-to is.
Timeout.
Wait,
you mean default burger? Like that's it? Or?
They are panicking.
Burger.
So it seems like MIBR have a chokehold.
Yeah, I think they've also
I was so hungry.
To the last map, they know that
like, cause I got straight up and went straight into stream, and I didn't have any bread in the house to go and, like, you know, make toast or something for breakfast.
The problem is you do need that wiggle room.
Wait, but there's like 1,000 different burgers. You mean you literally just had burger? I'm so confused.
Oh, what burger did I have?
No, like what did you get? Like what's your go-to? That was the question.
Oh.
Yeah. And you just said burger twice. I'm like, okay, thanks, Billy, mate. Appreciate that.
Well, as we know, I am usually a pescatarian, right? We know this. But when it comes to McDonald's, that goes out the window because, let's be honest, it's not real meat anyway. So I got a quarter pounder burger with cheese, no pickles, and that's it.
Is it good in? Wait, I've had McDonald's. McDonald's is probably the meal I've had the most in,
it's just
in
the same.
Germany.
It's the same in Germany, yeah.
For me, 2 cheeseburgers with extra pickles, fries, and...
Extra pickles?
Yes! They're literally the best part. What do you mean?
That's jail time. That's actually jail time.
They're great.
Extra pickles is insanity.
No, it's not.
Take down Toki. And it looks like now a redirect. NAS is going to
I can tell we've got Asian McDonald's in chat when I'm hearing rice and fried chicken. That just sounds like the least McDonald's item you could ever buy. But it also sounds amazing. So.
And now, leaving MIBR without much choice, it looks like those 3 players will walk out. No! Smurfette at least gets one. And Toki somehow finds it through the wall.
Yeah, off the contact.
9 chicken select Smarties McFlurry. Valid.
The A site and a TP from Sayuri. Now she's probably quite happy.
Would you binge a jar of pickle?
There really isn't.
Yeah, pickles are great. Pickles are great. I don't think I could.
Any damage also.
I think by like the 4th or 5th pickle though, I'm like,
from that sky, and it is
I'm pickled out. You know, I'm in a bit of a pickle, as it were. Welcome to the stream, Nixon. How you doing, man? You still on the CS2 grind? When was the last time you played Valorant? Or you not really touched it?
You can section that off. So, if anything, MIBR are probably hoping someone will fight them here.
Big tasty bacon. I don't mess around with any of these extra burgers because they try and add like different things. They try and add like, you know, bacon and whatever, and it doesn't taste the same. Just give me cheese, burger, pickle, extra pickle. All I need, no problems.
The odds are certainly stacked against them.
Like
in this one, time ticking.
Dude, the amount of flipping like Five Guys and stuff just sucks in the UK. I swear. Just not worth the price hike. Just get more. Just get more Mackies.
Now GiantX finally landing themselves that second round. They've taken a while to show these signs of life, but
Five Guys for what it is so overpriced.
Yeah, and
I reckon if you had it in NA, it would probably be okay.
Going now 7-5, even an 8-4 might not be a death sentence. They've already proven that once.
I mean, ways that sounds kind of nice.
Better
ones. Burger King best value. Burger King kind of. Kind of meh.
That's what worked out for them.
Nixon in Jönköping.
The problem though is
studying and working. That's nice.
MIBR are going to allow that to happen again.
Oh, as in like last time you played was Jönköping. That was ages ago.
Early aggression that failed. A back and forth of whether
everything's half price 30 minutes before closing. I bet it's busy as hell.
They've been really tough to beat.
5 months ago, life must be good.
It'll be a slow approach by MIBR, looking to make this a punchy round onto the A site.
Bring them down.
The pressure on the shoulders of Smurfette.
Generous Jack.
Crazy name for a burger. Again, but those picks won't
sounds
come
like
easy.
a Borderlands character.
Position, but that flash from the start,
great util.
Absolutely perfect. The A site crumbles within seconds, and MIBR. I love this. Just
how many rounds do we reckon GX need here to make this look possible on the attack?
Oh, look at the shape of that pit too. It is giving them so much control. And
I always say minimum 4, but maybe 3.
Yeah, I think it's cooked. I'm not gonna lie.
It's
defender side split though, so yeah. Yeah,
they
that's
want
true.
to make sure that this round is confirmed. Don't want to give anybody an opportunity to try and clutch. And
playing Viper at Astro as well. Actually, so rough.
Isn't going to slip away. And also, you have to bear in mind they are 2 away from
actually doing something beneficial. Yeah, true. You're watching my stream, so you are lying, Nixon. But
so confirming an additional one, of course,
is what it is.
Faded as well.
Do you still watch much Valorant then, or do you just float around in Twitch streams and talk to people?
Making sure that 8 is confirmed is ever so important, but that round is pretty much all down to.
Because just watching as a viewer can be quite fun. Floating around, good way to live.
But making sure that it's
good way to be.
It's ever so important because you're going to see Smurfette consistently try and make cheeky plays like that throughout the map. But they have caught her, I think, every single time she's tried to drop out of heaven. They have been so ready, so prepared for that sort of play. And she gets absolutely nothing. And the double duelist right now for GX, it's just not been their match.
People always get caught on their phone in the venue.
To find the value that has been there on the other side.
8-2. I mean, it seems like a damning scoreline, but we said that on Abyss. You can hold your breath for these comebacks. Nash, oh, that pressure is huge! SRN diving in, that op shot hurt, and like a shark with blood in the water. She just swam straight in there, full speed ahead.
This map didn't bring the entertainment.
For the attackers, but they haven't cleared the site just yet.
I think it's looking like it's okay.
And the rope being taken
GX, oh, Sarah, what are you doing? Committing to the spray there.
Again, has fallen apart. And for GX, the question,
all right, I just had a brand new lamp delivered. I need to go pick it up. Grape flavor Fanta? Dude, grape Fanta is so good.
It looks like that's the choice.
Don't knock it till you tried it. Grape Fanta is unreal. Okay, I'll be back in a minute. See you.
Knowing that the time is on MIBR's side. An additional member to this squad, and while Smurfette can only go running to her demise, Toki has an opportunity on the side but gets absolutely nothing. 9 again over on this attack for MIBR. They are looking fearsome. And for GX, it does feel like the hope, the only hope that they have is that they can match them on that attack side threat.
Now, the one thing I'll say for GX, you know, still with 9-3 being the best possible scoreline for them, every time we cut to those cams, every time the round ends and they've lost it, you can see that even if it is an open and shut case, you'd never be able to know from the look on their faces. The morale certainly high, happy to be playing here on that stage in Seoul, but they need to find success here. They need that 9-3 and the showstopper. Luckily, countered by the refract. No kill found, but SRN still trading out on backside.
SRN has started to take over. A nice shot from Sarah. That's the spike down. SRN shut down as well. And by the looks of it, 9-3 is just the scoreline of the halves. Unless Lisa has something to say, but it is a three-player stack-up. He's going to try and create a little bit of additional space, but finding a freebie here seems impossible. There's at least a lot of time to play with, and that's the one thing that may start to get into the heads of the opponents. Sarah's watching, and Smurfette is immediately available for the trade. It will be 9-3 once again. GX at least with a glimmer of hope.
Yeah, a chance at the half still. Certainly after what we saw in Abyss, there's no counting them out, but this resurgence is going to have to be monumental for GiantX as MIBR lead 9-3. We'll find out who takes this series after the break.
I'm back. Picked up the lamp. Let's go. Alright, I'm back. I was just picking up a lamp. Let's see. Little halftime entertainment for you all. Lamp unboxing. What's the score again? 9-3. Oof, yeah. Not looking good, boys. Ugh. Ugh, ow, that kind of hurt. All right, open up the box. Oh, well, I have to build it. I have to build it. It's like, you'll be able to see it in a second. It's in the box, but it's orange. Let me just open it up. It's an orange lamp. Oh. Oh. Ta-da! See? Kind of cool. It is just made of plastic. But it was from Wilco. Got like a, oh my lord, like a slate base. This is so cold. Yeah. Cool. Go do something with that later on. So, yeah. Cool. Back to the game.
Few teams I believe in.
One round where you're gone. If you want GX to win, I'd recommend either leaving again or ordering more lamps.
Yeah,
well,
I can't think of who that would be, Tom.
I have MIBR in my pick'ems, so actually, I'm not going to order lamps. I don't know what the opposite of that is. Cancelling lamp orders.
9-3 is the scoreline for MIBR. This pistol, as you said, carries a lot of weight. For them, they can bounce back if they lose it. It's whatever, but for GX, this is do or die. At least it feels that way. Nice paranoia. That's so damning. Ness dives in and immediately she knows the best she can do is probably damage as they run their way around the site.
Yeah, that's it.
Pressure on. Sayori still drawing breath in the end. It could be a flawless round, and indeed it will be. We said GX needed to win this one. They didn't even make a dent.
I got the lolly from the end of the pop.
Oh, that was confident in the play, solid paranoia, but also just the crossfires that this team creates.
Billy, I think that might be it.
So difficult to break down, and well, even with a split second to react.
Yeah, I think you might be right, mate.
It was a wonderful opener. And the starter able to add a couple more. We mentioned the fact that the second round was what brought them back from the depths last time about, but I don't think you can really hope for that every single time. In fact, look at the investment that's currently coming in for the side of MIBR.
The double stack here is very cheeky. Oh!
That damage
Unreal.
is massive. And when you come into a round like that, you really got to hope that your opponents aren't set up on an angle together, playing on distance, on height as well, with a Guardian.
That's actually crazy.
That's pretty much a lost condition
They are
pick for you there. 11-3.
GiantX still look kind of happy, though.
As you said, Tom, there's very few teams that can make these kind of comebacks happen. We did see GiantX manage something similar, little... it was Abyss as well.
got 5 cups.
There, whether it was harder
you think it's like
or,
a different thing in each
let's
one?
Not compare the trauma. Let's just say it was a tough situation, and they managed to climb themselves back into within punching distance. But right now, they are leagues apart.
Now, without that lifeline, it really does feel damning. They're going to have an absurd streak of rounds once again, and MIBR are not looking to let them have anything. SRN has decided that it is time that this series is complete.
GX going B again? Yeah, it's not
and with
looking
already
good, bruv.
A couple to her name, 17 on the board overall.
Sarah's walked up A. Is she looking for that fight? Yeah.
Needs a recovery. Eva will be able to at least put things back into contention. A lot of damage done onto Melissa as well. Will be forced to retreat. Sarah trying a lurk on the other side of the map.
Oh, she's been spotted.
I think she's been spotted. The fight not going to go away. Her doppelganger of a Viper taking her out. And now they'll have a player advantage going into this retake.
It's so Jover, mate. It's actually so Jover.
It's very Jover.
Garage is a disaster waiting to happen.
I think GX can win this round, though.
A little bit aggressive. Ahead of the problem.
Oh,
as
but wait, plant isn't open though, so this wrap from Eva has to be huge.
Looking for this fight, presumably. I thought maybe Toki would go up, but no. Still down bottom and gets caught by Paranoia. Deleted as a result, but Eva pulling them back into this falls. Again, the final hurdle is what it comes down to. Running the race, they're GX, but miles behind. As MIBR leading now with just 1 left. So many chances. I mean, look. You come in here, we saw a streak of rounds for GX in the previous map, but if you come in and believe in 9 rounds in a row on the attack side plus OT victory, I don't think you've been watching much of MIBR.
No, I think as well that from Eva there, she's a little bit unlucky. Just so
fucking bad, bro! No way, man. No way, man.
Damn.
I love how the production have kind of just given up on censoring
honestly,
anything
what I
today.
need to see is what happens, what she'll say when they're up
That's
against
crazy.
That is crazy. It's the way that she points the finger over at them as well. Like that would get me so riled up, man.
The thing is, she wasn't full stood up, so I'm not sure that the GX players would have even seen it. You know what I mean?
No, but even just yeah, I guess even just seeing like a pointing finger would piss me off.
Because I wasn't.
No one's surprised there, but they are looking to set their campaign.
Oh, that's funny.
SRN tagged up and will be executed. Melissa already into the site, but maybe a little bit ahead of everybody else. That's given a 2-player advantage. And well, maybe the start of what
I don't know, maybe they just I think they seen it. I think they
Yeah, I mean, Tom, you talked a little bit about your 9-3. The 12-3 odds, I think it's fair to say, might be a little bit more heavily stacked against you.
Doctor Strange to come out.
It's fine. GiantX are used to being flipped off by other teams.
Or maybe John QT.
Are they?
One you
yeah. 8 rounds in a row.
Did you not see the drama in EMEA Stage 3 game changers?
Sure. But it really feels like
an inevitability.
Right.
Are we forgetting something?
Yeah.
Well, victory here means you get to face off against
It's in the past. I'd already forgotten. I'd genuinely already forgotten.
For this
I did not forget that.
Send them down to lowers early, and if they manage to win this map convincingly,
are Twisted Minds at this event?
Hope.
No?
Of that.
So.
This is true. Hey. This is true.
Oh, yeah. I mean,
On call today is not Shio Wager. I need to update that command.
Get the flow state going on the stage.
Shio is Scottish now. Yes, true.
May have benefits of its own.
Yeah.
Of course, I don't think anybody's expecting Shopify to come in cold, but if MIBR come in hot, as they have for the starts of majority of these maps, like they have been really impressive. The last one
I can leave
ended
it.
up
Shio
slipping
is
away
actually
from them,
here with
but
us. It's real.
They still closed it out. This one, I don't think there's any slipping to be had. A weaker purchase. They've been playing it safe on a lot of occasions, not overly investing when they have these leads, but even still making them close. The starter has been a big part of that. She's been so irritating to play against. With already a player advantage, she might be able to get in and try and find them while behind. The danger is coming in from Toki, though.
This should be a... I don't know if I agree. Only one rifle here.
This definitely feels like...
Yeah, that's
okay, they finally cleared her out. Thank God for that. Oh my God.
Take this across the line. They're second of the 9 in a row needed. Now
yeah, mate, I feel like they heard what she said across the stage.
It only feels like a matter of time. Round
be easy
on
to
round
say that.
you
can't hit anything in those headphones.
Ultimates
yeah,
will
obviously
be
not.
fairly
Obviously
soon
not.
for that
But
defensive
like,
side.
they're playing as if they heard it.
Correct me if I'm wrong. GX still have one timeout to work with, right?
That is too funny.
Oh, did they?
Yeah.
Okay. That's even worse.
I think they used one at like 4-1 and then one once they lost like a big streak of rounds.
No, you're right. Yeah, you're right. I was going to say, like, it's kind of tough to figure out when you put that in here, like when a round gets close or you see a gap.
When MIBR
but now you just have to wait for MIBR to feel threatened, and that might take a while. They have still 7 rounds to work
This should be the round.
Maybe they'll
this
throw
should
one
be
in
the
if a couple
round.
go the other way, but first we need to see a couple
you don't
go the
hold
other
all
way.
your ults
It's
for
aggressive
one
from Nest. It failed last time, but succeeds this time.
Like,
a good start
GX don't even have ults yet. They're close. They're close to having the Waylay ult on Ness, but
Sarah all the way
they
back.
decreased
Coming
the
in,
size.
And this is going to be a very long rotation back. This one might be free if Sarah steps any further back, but it does mean that Bastarda has to walk. Now, the time that's being wasted may end up being worse if she doesn't find large amounts of value. But there's a good chance that she does.
Oh, walking by Sarah.
Bastarda has to combat as a mid
with 2
play
players
here.
in main having no idea that their flank
this is
is
going to be
wide
huge.
open.
This is 3. This is 3 kills.
But here
this
comes
is 3
Bastarda.
kills. Oh, she swung straight at it. Okay, there's the 2.
And a 2 versus 2. Still a chance.
And now she should be calling this mid flank. She should be calling this mid flank. She saw the Viper. She knows where the Viper is.
In her hands, and it slipped through her fingers.
Do they have it?
Defuse confirmed. MIBR.
Oh, they won it. No fucking way. No way they win that round.
A labored first and second map, but
that's crazy.
Mate, I literally just shouted hello comms. Like, how have we not turned to face that main player?
And they're playing the VCT EMEA music as well.
Is the only team
Still
that
they
was able
say I'm the villain.
over in Brazil was their rival.
No way.
Team Liquid.
That's a good spot,
It didn't
Michael.
mean
That's a good
any
spot.
less when they came in as one of the lower seeds. Everybody knew that there was a good chance they
Crazy.
were going to be a team to fear. But I do also think that GX proved that even though they're coming in as a slightly lower seed from EMEA, they are definitely still dangerous. I think them going into the lower bracket definitely doesn't mean
Dude,
demise.
GX still looking in pretty good spirits
To try and make a run forward, but the story's definitely going to be about MIBR as they will go into that rematch versus their final in 2024 to see if they can now take down Shopify.
For GX, it is definitely something to be proud of. This could have been a 2-0. We saw a shocking first half from them on Abyss, and with even 1 or 2 rounds going their way there, a different story would have been told in Seoul tonight, but instead, MIBR, they take this 2-1. They start with success and now move on to face Shopify, a team that has dealt them a pretty painful defeat in the past, and that is a rematch that no doubt they'll be fired up to get into in a few days.
Oh, for sure. That's going to be an absolute banger of a match, but the fact is this was one as well. I thoroughly enjoyed our first cast at GC Champs, and I'm looking forward to see what else is to come with. This is only the very, very
It's cool
start
how they
of
have
the tournament.
they got like all the LCK seats.
Indeed. There's so much more to come.
2-1 win for MIBR. Give it up, everybody! Happy birthday, Sayuri.
Oh, it's Sayuri's birthday.
And SRN, I'm gonna need to steal you a little bit. Here you go. You're supposed to be on my left side, and you on the right. Or, yeah, there you go. That works. All right. 네, MIBR의 SRN 선수 만나보도록 하겠습니다.
Bro, just getting
개막전부터
grabbed
쉽지 않은 경기였습니다. 1세트
on the
내주고
fan cam,
시작했고
bro. What was that?
2세트도 연장전 갈
Why does he keep kissing her every time he's on camera?
That's the first time I've seen it. Has he done it more than once?
Yeah, he just did it beforehand as well. Like the camera was cutting away from them and he did it. And it's like they've gone back to make sure they can do it again. So weird.
Today I feel like required a lot of
now imagine that not being their girlfriend. Bro, let's not.
But it looks like you guys found the groove on map 3. So how did you guys navigate through all of those mental aspects?
Just trying to watch the fucking
do you
game.
feel like you're done adjusting to the
bloke
stage?
next to me keeps trying to snog me.
First of all,
not ideal.
Thanks. I think that I'm pretty confident.
Yeah, I mean, like on a real one though, if they're not comfortable, then obviously that's fucked up. But
I scream a lot, so I need to pass this confidence for them, and I think I did a really good job.
오늘 사실 이 무대에 적응을 잘 마친 것 같기도 하고 그리고 굉장히 자신감 있는 상태인데 이 자신감을 팀원들에게도 좀 전달을 해주고 팀 분위기를 다잡기 위해서 훨씬 더 많이 노력했다고 얘기를 하고요. 그리고 조금 더 이 팀원들에게 자신감을 심어주기 위해서 계속해서 노력할 거고 그리고 오늘 상당히 좋은 모습을 보여준 것 같다고 스스로의 퍼포먼스에 있어서 만족한다고 얘기를 합니다. 자, 그리고 사실 MIBR이 작년 GCC 준우승 팀이거든요. 근데 이 우승에 정말 가까웠던 경험이 오히려 아쉬움을 키우기도 했었고 또 그만큼 이번에는 꼭 우승하겠다라는 각오가 더 단단해졌을 것 같은데요. 어떻게 느끼고 있는지도 물어보도록 하겠습니다. Last year you guys finished second.
You can see the players are pretty high on adrenaline
that feeling
afterwards.
of almost getting it, it haunts you. It lingers on until you get whatever you want. So how much of that feeling of missed opportunity fueling you this time around?
Last year I cried a lot, but like this year I have a feeling that I will win, my team will win, and that's it.
All the tears are gone. It's like dried up. Yeah, only smiles from here now. Okay. Yeah. 작년에 준우승하고 진짜 눈물을 너무 많이 흘렸대요. 그래서 이 아쉬움의 눈물이 너무 많이 흘려서 마를 정도여서 올해는 그래도 이번 MIBR 선수들과 함께 우승을 만들어낼 수 있지 않을까라는 마음이 든다고 얘기를 합니다. 그런데 또 공교롭게도 상대는 쇼피파이 레벨리언이거든요. 이제 다음 매치에서 결승전 리매치를 치르게 된 건데요. 승리한다면 또 팀에게는 어떤 의미일지 그리고 다음 경기에
Appreciate all of you for watching the stream, by the way. We're going to wrap this one up right after the interview.
Because
but
next up, you guys face
honestly, for as early as it was today, because we did start early, like 7:30 in the UK.
How do you think it's going to propel you guys forward?
Appreciate all of you for tuning in, whether you came from a raid, whether you just showed up.
I think that Shopify is a hard team to beat, but I trust my team, I trust my confidence. And I think if we beat them, and we will, I think we are prepared like for anything. And yeah, that's it.
I would probably say MIBR haven't looked like as good this year as I thought they did last year, so I do still have Shopify taking that next game.
그래도 훨씬 잘 준비를 했고 그리고 SRN 선수 개인적으로도 그리고 팀에 대해서도 굉장한 믿음이 있기 때문에 잘할 수 있을 것 같다고 얘기를 하고요. 그리고 만약에 MIBR이 승리한다면 그리고 당연히 승리를 할 건데 그때의 승리가 아마 이제 아무 팀을 만나도 항상 승리를 가져갈 수 있다는 자신감을 심어주면서 이번 대회에서 너무나도 중요하게 작용할 거라고 얘기했습니다. 이렇게 해서 MIBR의 SRN 선수 만나봤습니다. Thank you SRN and best of luck. And thank you Arthur for being our support, mental support. Thank you.
They have the translator there, and then the translator didn't get to translate.
Thank you so much, Jen. Yeah, it's my pleasure and honor to welcome the birthday girl.
Thank you.
I think I could do that job too.
Thank you.
Maybe. All right, I want to talk to you a little bit about this match and maybe some of your expectations coming into this tournament, because obviously this is the biggest event of the year for you, and I imagine the focus is to walk away with the trophy. But people are talking about your team and your region in particular a lot. Leading into this, we've talked about it a bunch.
I'm the birthday girl.
What would you say are your goals and your expectations? Is probably a better way to say it. What are your expectations coming into this tournament?
Oh, I expect us to win, obviously, but I know we can start a little slow in the first match, and a little chaos, too much chaos in our
I'm loving their birthday glasses.
So
it's great. Oh, my cam is hiding her. Oh, I didn't realize.
You know, just set
Wait,
it down
how?
and we can
Oh, it's a very wide shot, I suppose.
Keep growing, improving.
Anyway.
And if we can do that, I'm sure that we will win. So, but it was.
Oh yeah, look, MIBR maybe
today.
starting slow. We'll see how it goes.
No, we definitely
All right, Billy,
saw
I'm
that,
gonna
especially
dip.
in maps
I'm
1
done.
and 2. Things were a little bit shaky.
No worries, bro.
Let me know if you're on tomorrow. You want to watch games again or whatever. It's kind of chill.
Map, at least, it was dominant
Yeah.
All
right.
Woke up. It looked clean.
Bye-bye.
What was your conversations like in the back to prepare for that?
It was like, oh, stay calm, just
okay.
Calm. We need calm.
Well,
And
happy birthday to
just
Sayuri, but we're gonna end the stream
Who
now.
leads those kind of conversations?
I don't think there's anyone we can raid into because I don't know who's gonna be on. I would probably personally just keep streaming and play ranked if I didn't have to get out the house and just get on, you know? Got stuff to do, man. Can't just be
What would you say was something that impressed
living
you
that
the
life.
most about your team today? What would you say
Just looks like everyone is streaming the games.
About your team after the match that you guys went through?
Batu's on actually. Batu's on. We'll go raid Batu, man. Fuck it. We go raid Batu. So yeah, if you're watching on Twitch, go join Batu's stream.
Lose first map and be like.
And yeah.
But no.
Appreciate all of you. Thanks for watching. If you're not already in the Discord, join the Discord. New video, Game Changers Pick'ems on the YouTube as well. Go check out the YouTube. Appreciate all of you. Much love. Pleasure as always. Back again tomorrow. Same time, same place. If you join the Discord, I'll have the event up so you'll know what time the stream starts for wherever it is that you live in the world. So yeah, appreciate you guys again. Can't say it enough. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye.
The answer was like Cypher, but I want Cypher on Lisa.
And for the YouTube viewers, if you're watching on YouTube, right now, comment in the comment section. Banana bread. Thank you for demons. All right, appreciate all of you. Bye bye.